are now on stream. We're live. The whole world is watching. What would you like to say to your viewers?
Yo, it's your boy.
Skinny penis.
Skinny penis?
Oh god,
I have one of those. Hold on.
There you go.
Oh, that's a real one.
Yep, I gave her a liberty when she came down to say hi.
Delicious.
It's what
Delicious.
I do. I am king of giving people things.
Oh, I have a... Do I have... I feel like I have BGM now. I do.
Background music?
Yeah. For Village. For not just...
Ooh.
Hey, we're doing
Combat.
this in a cave, or in the kitchen, or in the
Rose
bathroom.
Road theme debut?
Rose Road theme? No. This is more like a generic. You're in a village and you want to feel good kind of music. You know what I mean? Kind of like that.
Hmm.
Yeah, let me just go ahead and click that. Yeah, village music. We're upgrading a lot. We're upgrading a lot. We got new art, we got new music, we got new ambitions, we got new threats, all kinds of things we're updating.
To be
I'm
fair,
sorry,
this
what?
is-
New
this is
threats?
how- this is how things escalate when you're doing a actual play. Is that what it's called?
Sure.
No,
I don't know what this is called. It's called great. It's called fun. It's called excellent.
Right, but everything's got a name to it.
So welcome back to another episode of Defiance and Leavings, a Level Up Advanced 5th Edition campaign. We have a smaller group today, which is I don't think we've ever had a group this small. Maybe today's the day somebody dies. I'm gonna call it. Somebody dies today. I'm calling it. Somebody dies today.
Hold on. Why? There's dark mode now.
I'm just gonna give you guys a reminder. Yeah, you know that's the other reason
Yep.
we're on dark mode. I'll give you guys a reminder. You are always welcome to run away from anything you want to, just in case. With a group this small, just in case. I don't necessarily balance the world around you. The world is what it is, and you are there to solve whatever you find, however you can, or run away, or don't, or join the evil. But I don't care. Whatever. It's your world, your game. You do you.
Would you like me to give a recap of what happened last time? You're welcome. Hi chat, it's your boy, it's Kite. I'm always here. She can't get rid of me. I think I'm in every DNL game. I live here. This is my house. Anyway, where last we left our intrepid heroes, adventurers,
Wouldn't call us heroes.
Protagonists.
nitwits. Let's call us nitwits and call it a day.
I can give you main characters, maybe. Maybe. Protags is good.
No, we're tagonists because we don't know if we're an or pro. Because we could be antagonists.
I like that. The tagonist.
No, I mean, you can be a protagonist and still be evil, or that you're not a hero. You're just the main focus of the story. Yeah.
Little did you know, Jebberlin's been having his own little adventures. He's the real protagonist.
When are we getting that on stream? Anyway, our tagonists were last seen doing some. I'm gonna call it shopping because it's funnier if I say it like that. Cho asked us to acquire some will-o-wisps in order to make like lanterns. I was unclear what they wanted them for, but they're going to be used in a ceremony for the bonfire, but like
Bonfire
not in the
Crimson
bonfire.
Flame.
Yep, but it's not like they're throwing them in the fire. It's like being draped. It's kind of like Christmas lights.
No.
No, we're throwing them in the
No.
fire.
Yes, they were
They
set
were
down.
under the
yeah,
piles of wood.
they were
Oh,
under the piles of wood.
Jesus.
They're
They were the fuel for the bonfire.
correct.
I missed that part. I thought we were ringing them up like Christmas lights in little bottles.
Nope.
Which
we
makes
are...
even
Good.
which makes even more fucked that they were asked to be brought back alive.
Only works
well-
if you're alive.
To be fair, I believe when you kill a will-o-wisp, it blinks out of existence. It does the Thanos snap. It does.
Do you want me to go over what Hearth and Flame is one more time?
For the chat, yes, please.
Hearth and Flame occurs on the night of the first full moon of the new year, which happened to be the first this time, and It is a vast communal bonfire under which you place the will-o-wisps still alive. Their burning, their sacrifice, hello Death Comes, causes the fire to emanate a specific type of magic. So that what happens is, typically, everyone will carry a torch and a stone taken from their own family's hearth, from their home. And they will march from their homes, calling out the ritual chant of Hearth and Flame, I bring Hearth and Flame, as they travel to the bonfire. As each arrives, they place the stone inside the pyre, and they form a ring around the stacked wood, holding their torches aloft. As the full moon, the light of it shines on the bonfire, they each throw their torch in, and the fire is lit. A celebration and feast happens. There is a sacrificial pig. Lots and lots of food getting eaten as they eat through a lot of the winter stores in preparation for new foods. People are sick of fish and everything else, so they try and eat all of that. As spring comes in, and they're expecting, new fruits and berries and all kinds of nature's bounty. In the morning, after the flames have burned over evening in the moon's light, each family will reclaim their hearthstone, their stone, bringing it back home. And it is said that the solidarity of the community warms the stones, in addition to the sacrifice of the will-o-wisps, of course, and the light of the moon, imbuing the stones with a special magic. And if the stones are returned to the family hearth while they are still warm, so early in the morning, it will keep deadly cold from taking that house should winter go long that year. Mechanically, if you do this, sleeping in your home for the next 1d3 plus 1 months, completing a long rest, in our case, a whole rest. Oh, no, I'm sorry, it is a long rest. Sleeping in your home will give you resistance to cold damage for 1 day for every consecutive long rest that you have taken in that home. So if you sleep for 3 days in that home, consecutively, the next 3 days you will have cold damage resistance. Additionally, if during the feast you make a toast to Hearth and Stone, you will gain an expertise die on your next Arcana, Culture, History, or Nature check, your next Lore check, once per year. This can only happen once per year. You can't toast 5 times and get 5 expertise coming stacked up. And that's Hearth and Stone. That's how that works. I think there was a little bit of a competition on the many people who wanted to do the Hearth and Stone ritual, but unfortunately, I don't think Music Rich was here.
I know Thurston would have argued for it, and Gibbous would have immediately volunteered as well. But I believe there's no rule that says there can't be multiple people from the house. We just take the 1 stone.
Or you could take 2 stones.
It just doesn't knock on, basically.
Yeah, it doesn't stack, but you can take 2 stones and you can both do it.
We just disassemble the hearth and all take it.
Everybody's like, I want to be the one. No, I want to be the one. Everybody's like, we'll all be the one. Everybody take a rock.
Yeah, but Gibbous would, and I know Thurston definitely would. Anyone else at that point, I'm not sure. I don't know if Ruby would or anyone else, but I know those 2 would definitely do it.
This is one of the traditions at Adita, actually, and nobody really knows why they do it. They just know that they enjoy doing it. It's kind of like those really old holidays IRL where you're like, these things don't actually matter to us at all. St. Patty's Day probably doesn't matter to most Americans. But we still celebrate it. Still a reason to get drunk, have some good food, have a good time.
I love
Yes.
St. Patty's Day.
I think I know what we're doing today, guys.
Oh?
What are we doing today?
I think we're hunting a dragon. If we get frost resistance or cold resistance.
Fuck no! Get the fuck out of here!
You want a
Get outta
4-mana
here.
dragon?
We're not even on
I-
level 6.
I want to, but it's not gonna happen.
We'll
That's
die.
suicide of the highest order, I know that.
I ain't that dumb.
So here's the question I do have. I don't know who else would have wanted to participate in Hearth and Stone. I don't know. But I do know for sure that Thurston and Gibbous would have. And while you're here, do you want to roll the 1d3 to see how many months the blessing of Hearth and Stone will last on our home? Or do you want to leave that for another player to roll?
Hey, we all know it ain't gonna be me.
Shit, Roll McGee proceeds to sit back down. I'll go ahead and roll it. Fuck it.
Roll
I
a
believe.
d3?
Hey!
Not bad.
3 months. For the next 3 months, the blessing of Hearth and Stone will affect the home.
It's gonna be nice and toasty in the house.
So if there happens to be a longer winter, you guys will get a nice little
Reprieve.
buffer against that. It's almost like insulating your house. I wonder why they didn't call this, like, instead of Hearth and Stone, just like, boom, the house. Boom, insulation. Oh, that probably just doesn't sound good as a holiday, actually, now that I think about it.
I mean, Hearth and Stone does kind of roll off the tongue, I'll be honest. I
Mhm.
like it. It's a good name for a holiday. I am a fan. Well, actually, I'm a goblin, but you know. I'm sorry, I'm so bad today. And then, did anyone? I imagine all of us are gonna do the toast to Hearth and Flame.
Hearth and Stone.
Both. It's fine.
Yeah, sure.
Hearth and Stone.
Any reason to get drunk?
I see a Mushy just, like, wandering around
Wandering.
up here.
Yeah, that sounds like Corton.
Corton is looking at all of these big boxes that everyone keeps saying they live in.
Would you
Well,
like to also live in a box?
Technically, he
Congratulations, you
also
live
lives in a box these days.
Yeah, the communal housing is open to the mushies if they want it, or they could get like their own commune, like buy a house and call it the Mushroom Grove, or the Fairy Circle.
We're just gonna take over part of the crop area.
They just take over a part of the courtyard.
Yeah.
They plant themselves at night.
Well, I mean, I imagine they want as quick access to the water as possible. So every now and then we look into the well and there's just mushroom heads just growing out of the water.
Bobbing.
Mhm.
They're just
Well,
here
and
bobbing.
With the adaptability thing, we could just be able to breathe water.
I
Yeah.
feel like over here in this little pond,
Blonde.
just having them like floating like little fishing bobbers. There's just little mushroom caps floating in the lake, and everybody's like, "Oh hey, who's fishing? Somebody left their fishing rod out. Your lure is stuck. It's floating over there." And one of them just pops out and is like, "No, that's me." Oh, I've been pinged. Interesting.
Oh.
Should I be
Aw.
afraid?
Nope, I just fixed something. Very quickly because I'm amazing like that. Do you want to do the Gibbous Hearth and Stone? Or should we just advance time to after New Year's? And just assume that you guys are full-bellied, possibly slightly inebriated, some of you maybe even a little exhausted from
Lack of sleep.
intimacies of the night with your
Oh.
lack of sleep with your lack of sleep. You're right.
Oh,
Nope,
I was-
you were right. You were right the first time.
I was
I don't
talking about nightmares of cheese.
That too.
I don't believe Corton can become inebriated. He is immune to ingested poisons.
Yep. That's definitely inebriated.
Man, he's gonna have a lot of fun at drinking games.
He's just not gonna understand why everyone likes drinking this so much.
I mean, he might like the flavor. Some people
Yeah,
drink
it's
wine
like-
for the taste.
True, and like specifically wines and ales are just fermented crops, so.
So dying crops.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Sin, if I wanted to use the Destiny feature, do I have to be near the person, or can I just be like, hey, will this person take a bribe?
I need to know what you are trying to bribe them for, and who the person is.
I want to see if I can't bribe Jebberlin to get me into the Adida.
Ah! I think we may have talked about this one before.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to bring it up on stream.
Got you. Okay. So if you are burning your destiny here, Jebberlin has different prices depending on what you want out of him. For simple things, he'll probably take gold. For complex things, he would want specifically entertainment. For difficult things, he would want promises of favors and entertainment. And for very unique, special things, it depends on what you're asking. Now, since you asked me for getting into Adida specifically, well, how would you ask this? Oh no, you're not asking. You're just using the ability. This doesn't even require a conversation. Okay, fair enough. This doesn't even require a conversation. That's pretty neat. A pact that you and your companions will do nothing to stop him when the time comes is one of the things included in his price to get you into Adida. In addition to that, a show of capability. In addition to that, an agreement, and very specific on an agreement that you cannot say Jebberlin was involved with this. A jewel worth 1,000 gold, a metal rod attuned to the pit, a plan to keep easy and safe, and something Jebberlin has never tasted before. Those are the things that he would want in exchange for getting you through the larger walls into Adida proper. And that's your destiny gone.
Yep, that's the Destiny feature gone. Or the inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
I need another uncommon item, guys.
That's a lot more powerful of a destiny than I ever imagined it would be.
Yeah, it is.
I
just know what it takes to get someone to do what I want if the price is right.
You just kind of look Jebberlin over and you're like, yeah, this is
That's
what
he'll need.
This is what he'll need, I'm pretty sure. I mean, plus or minus, like, one or two things there. That's probably what the list looks like. Lots to think about on that reveal.
That is, dude basically wants, like, the sun and the moon at that point. My god.
If only, Music Archer was here to get you
Take
the notes. Yeah.
Luckily, since we talked about that before, I still have it in my, DMs, so we're good.
Fair enough.
Well, that's basically all I wanted to do today, guys, so what's the plan? I chose Alistair just so I could do that today.
You could switch off Alistair at this point if you want. Technically, nothing's stopping you. You feel like playing
I think I want to have Alistair interact with Corton and Khan. Like, they're like new people that he hasn't tried to figure out yet. So, or
I'm
Khan
still-
isn't, but he's never.
I'm such a fan of what we did with his artwork. The
He's
way
such
that,
a prick.
first of all, yes, he looks like he's got the most punchable face in the universe.
And the cards.
Secondly, as a card thrower, having the cards hidden on his shoulders. I love that. I love that so much.
It's just layers. He's like an onion.
Mm-hmm. Kate, you were saying something?
Nothing. I was gonna say something and I lost the thought. I don't remember. It's fine. It is what it
Bohemia?
is.
Corton? Is there anything
Where
you
is-
would like to do on
Where is Khan?
He's over here.
Currently out here, but
Oh.
probably if it's the next morning. Yeah, kind of.
Ah. So, does Khan want to roll a perception check?
Whoa! Character sheets are different now. What the fuck?
Are they?
Yeah, I said
Dark mode.
earlier. There's
It's
dark
dark
mode
mode.
now.
Yep, dark mode.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that yet. I'll
You
think
can turn
about
it off if
later.
you like.
It's a lot easier on my eyes.
Yep, it is the correct way to view the internet, is on dark mode.
It's fine. Honestly, probably not. He is not worried about what's going on in Adina usually. There's like 30 different fucking people here who have eyes. If something's going to attack us, somebody else will see it coming. He's
Okay.
not on high alert right now.
What's your passive at least?
21.
Oh.
Bruh!
Hey, Con, do you want to make an active perception check? Nah, he's safe. What's your passive? 21.
You are
21.
welcome to give yourself narrative penalties to your passive. If you feel like, wow, that is
I just
interesting.
met it. Yeah, so as almost as soon as Khan's group with Ugrath and the Mashis and them get back, Khan can't shake the feeling that something's watching everybody, but he just doesn't see it. Maybe at the corner of his eyes he sees a dark shadow on a roof, but then when he looks, it's gone.
I know something's there, I
Um,
just can't tell. Yeah, I feel
Yeah.
like with meeting the passive, I feel that's pretty fair, actually.
Mm-hmm. But then just soon after, you do see. Surely you'd have a long rest by now.
Yeah. Probably if this is the next morning. I'm gonna hit the long rest button and get my hit points back.
Ooh. Never
Where
hit
does
the long rest
Khan-
button unless you take a whole rest.
Where does
Fair enough.
Khan hang out?
Although technically you could absolutely just spend 2 days here and you can whole rest. It's not a problem.
I will. I'll fix my hit points in a second. Khan's probably outside the walls. Because he is set up like an archery target for when he is off and in Adida, because he does not like to just sit around and do nothing. So he's probably out
Okay.
over here shooting an archery target over and over and over.
Very single track minded.
Let me
Yep.
make sure.
Oh, I
have
wonder
this
if
stuff
this
there.
will. I'm double checking that the thingy is not on here.
As a reminder, at some point during Hearthstone, deer and other small wildlife in game were scared into the town, running
we ate
towards the
them.
bonfire for some reason.
We ate pretty fucking good, all things considered.
And wolf howl heard in the distance.
Cool.
Oh.
I was double checking that the item I'm using is just going to do the action and not the full item description.
I am not gonna play for him, but at some point he probably comes back home covered in blood.
Thunk.
Hmm.
Just the sound of just thunking arrows.
They can see the name of that item.
Oh yeah, no, and that's fine. The name's all you're gonna know.
Well,
That's why I renamed mine and just
Oh,
keep
right.
a separate thing.
One person
Knows.
knows what this item does. And Con
I don't
asked
think they actually
very
know
ni-
everything.
No, they don't know everything.
They know the base stuff, and that's
You see an arrow just shoot right next to yours, and the source right here.
Bruh, she walked up and just, yo, I shot one better accuracy than you and twice as much damage. Get shit on.
That's not the goal.
wow. We have almost the same bonus too. Damn.
Yep.
You just have a maxed mod, and I don't. Con's gonna like look up, like he was mid about to like pull back, and he stops and he looks over. Good morning. Can I help you?
What is that
Yeah.
ranged weapon attack bonus you have? Proficiency
+1?
dex, and then the +1 from the enchantment.
Accuracy.
+2
It's,
is accuracy?
No, she the white
No, on
longbow
Goblet
doesn't
Con.
have.
Proficiency. My dex mod +1 from the item, and the ranged weapon attack bonus is the archery fighting style.
Ah!
Yeah, no, Con is very good with a bow. Like, that's an insane. I think I have a +10 to hit with a bow,
Fair enough.
which is disgusting.
That is pretty disgusting.
It is. I think it's a +9 in total actually. +3, +4. That's 7, 8. Oh, that is 10. Yeah. Shit. So you see her not quite walking up.
Wait, why
Is she
is
doing-
the
Is she doing the
Masterwork
Skyrim
longbow
crouch?
giving a +1 at the end there?
Uh,
Do
the
you want me to
+1
put
at
it
that
up?
one is probably the accuracy from
It's a
Ranger.
ranger thing.
Oh, it's a ranger thing. Okay! So many buffs
See-
everybody has! I'm just like, where are these numbers coming from? And y'all are like, I'm OP with my bow!
What's funny? I
Yeah.
knew immediately because I know what everyone's characters kind of do because I am weirdly zoned.
I'm trusting you guys to run your characters fairly. Sometimes I'm just like, that's not an enchanted weapon. Why is there a +1? Oh, it's not from enchantment. It's from ranger shenanigans. Fair enough.
I have to do that manually every time I shoot.
Yep, because it just depends on whether or not you have stood still for a turn.
Mm-hmm.
But Khan's gonna
Anyway,
look at you, just kind of slightly confused. Just like, am I hogging the archery target I built? I'm unsure what's going on here.
It's like, this belongs to me and my sleepy boy.
He is just crashed out. He is super comfy. He has found the nicest, softest patch of dirt that's like right in the sun, and he is just out.
I love how lazy he looks. He's so eepy.
I love him. I think it is my favorite art piece that I have of all three of my characters is just Snowdrift lounging. What's not to love?
The Snowdrift is very tired. He is eepy. The Snowdrift has had a very long day of biting bandits and wants to just take a small sleep. He is Eeby and Meeby's too sleepy. Alright, I'm done.
No, that was adorable. It's what we need sometimes. It's just a little cute before the world kills us. But go ahead, Mako.
She just smiles at you. It's not often I meet a fellow marksman around here. Actually, ever since I got here. I think we only briefly met before you left.
I think so. Aren't you the one that just kind of appeared out of nowhere? Like, Khan's gonna look at you and then turn back to the archery target and fire again as he just has this conversation.
Yeah, blood-curdling scream, bunch of pots and pans falling all over. Yeah, that was me.
Feeling any better?
Oh, I'm
Oof.
making do.
Technically hits the target, but oof, that's a bad shot. Well, welcome to Adita. Yada yada yada, welcoming speech. Can I help you with something, or are
Um,
you just trying to be friendly? Khan like stops what he's doing and kind of turns.
Would you like to first she'll say, I heard you're a good bowyer. Now, would you like to make an insight check?
Actually, no. He believes you, because he's one of the few people in the group that is like a marksman. So him hearing that is like, no, I think that checks out. Because he did also train the goblins on the wall, so they might be talking. Nah, he believes that wholeheartedly. He has no reason to doubt that question, that answer.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for fixing my hit points.
Well, Mraz told me that you did work on her bow. I was wondering if you could look over mine.
Is it broken, or you just want me to look at it?
No, when I got here, this was just on me.
You woke up with a bow on you.
Oh, okay.
I had to fix your HP bar not showing up when you're highlighted.
Ah. That's a question even I don't know the answer for. It just appeared with me.
I'll take a look at it, but I know how to fix stuff. I'm not a maker. The good boy. Oh,
Do you recognize anything about it? Or would you know where it might come from?
Can I roll? Oh God, what would this be? History investigation to figure out what's up with this weird bow that Mo has. As I'm probably being bamboozled, and Mo is probably now petting Snowdrift.
I don't know if you're asking me or if you're asking Mo.
Both. I'm not sure what I'm rolling here because I do want to look at it because I've been asked a question and I might be of use.
I think, me personally, I think it's history or religion.
I don't got either of those. Khan is not a religious man, so he'll rack his brain and just roll a history check with no proficiency. He's the smartest of my three characters. Maybe he'll get lucky. Nope. He's gonna look it over. He's just gonna look it over. Nope, I don't know nothing. He's gonna hand it back over. You should ask.
You would notice though, from the brief glimpse that you do look at it. It is hang on, where's my notes on this? Well, you do notice that it is very, very well made, and the string doesn't feel like it's made of plant fiber. And if you dealt with spider silk at any point, you would recognize it is spider silk.
I've probably at least once or twice. Not my preferred thing to fight and kill, but probably once or twice. So I'm like, it's a very weird bow though. Spider silk drawstring. I mean, if it works for you, I guess. It's interesting. It's very well made, but I don't know nothing about it. I'm sorry. You should ask the smart one inside, the guy who does magic, Mel. He's the one to ask about anything that requires your brain. I'm not an idiot, but I don't know things.
She does pet Snowdrift, coming towards you, but at this point she's probably kneeling in front of you with a big, wide smile on her face.
Oh no!
Kill her. Run a knife through her throat.
I'm now going to roll an insight check. I'm very concerned.
Does Snowdrift allow the pettings, by the way?
Oh yeah, no. Snowdrift is a pet fiend. Fang would have been a little more annoyed, but Snowdrift is like, oh, attention? Man, this whole domestication thing is great. I don't have to work for my food as hard. I get to sleep as much as I want. It's not as cold. He's a pampered pooch.
With that 14, I think So there is, she is genuine in being curious about the bow and knowing that you're an experienced bowyer, that you might have known something about it, and she's taking in all the info you've given her now. But that smile does have something behind it. You can tell from the 14. She seems to have a great interest in you, but you can't fully tell what it is about. She
Raised
thanks you
eyebrow.
for your time. Holds out her hand. Moanya.
With a raised eyebrow, will shake your hand in return. Khan, it's a pleasure. I'm not used to people smiling at me. Sorry.
Well, maybe we'll have an opportunity to work together sometime.
Who knows? The day is young. We might be leaving today. Who knows?
Thanks for your time. As she walks away, so she's turned her back on you now, but you see a bit of a shake on her hands, like she's trying to hold back a squeal.
Khan just shakes his head. Everybody is so strange. Thunk. Thunk. Thunk.
That's me.
I have a feeling, had you gone for what I think you wanted, you might have gotten stabbed.
No, she respects the fellow marksman, and
Does she though?
I don't know. I don't.
The reason she made that shot first is so she can she could set a baseline of level of respect for herself and you, like as fellows in the marksmanship
people
thing. Yeah. But anyway, that's me.
Khan is just confused, but is fine.
I feel like were Khan a more insightful man, he would understand that she's got problems, right? She's got all these cracks in her bathroom, and she needs those cracks to get caulked. She wants Khan to show up and caulk her cracks. I think that's what's actually happening here, and she heard that he's got a really good set of engineering and woodworking skills, and maybe he's pretty good at caulking down some cracks.
Do I even have?
I will whatever Sin said, I am neither confirming or denying.
I had to double check something. All right, what tool proficiencies do I have? Nothing that helps with whatever she just said, and I don't have engineering. I think
You do have wood carvers. Don't you lie to me.
I have wood carvers, but like, I think we're talking about like tile at this point. That needs like not wood
Tile
carvers.
doesn't. Wait, does tile exist in the Middle Ages? Maybe.
Probably.
Not ceramic.
Probably just
stone
Not
tile.
ceramic,
yeah.
it's stone.
Yeah, probably stone.
marble tile.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, maybe.
I'm curious.
Does Horton have something?
Holy fuck. 1000 BC. Yeah, no, tile's been around for forever.
Oh, 1000 BC. Never mind, I'm full of shit. We've had tile that
I mean, I feel like polish rocks used as flooring.
Yeah, like
Not too technologically advanced.
I
Probably
mean,
like
even clay tile.
linoleum. Yeah, like linoleum probably isn't a thing, but
Corton, do you have anything you want to do in town?
Corton's, I think, exploring more the nooks and crannies of the town, because we initially got a, like, hey, here's where people live, here's where blacksmith is, blah blah. But I think he's sort of trying to find. It's already been established the Mushies used to basically play a game of hide and seek, but it wasn't hide and seek so much as it was who could fit into the smallest space. So we'd find cracks and things in the cave and see who could get the furthest into a specific crack.
He'd find cracks that hadn't been caulked yet and shove himself in there.
Uh-huh.
And just stuff himself right in those cracks that haven't been caulked yet.
Yep. Just fill him right up.
Uh-huh. Music's not here to stop me! Music's not here to stop me! I can't be stopped!
No! So I think he's going around and like legitimately just trying to see, like, he'll go to, you know, the bases of buildings, and if he sees a crack there, he'll try to squeeze in, see how far he can go, see if he can. He's kind of looking for a little hideaway in the city, or in the village collective, whatever we want to call it.
I feel like every now and then he'll probably end up inside somebody's house, and like they can hear the shifting, because while you're squeezing and do fit, there's nothing saying you do this silently. So people will just hear like the wood creaking as something shifts inside of it and separates the fibers just ever so slightly, and they all kind of turn and stare at the crack and see a Corton. I would say an eyeball, but I guess not. Maybe like a forehead piece. Or like,
it's probably just a grin.
Or
of like,
that's terrifying. They just see
his
teeth.
grin.
They just see teeth. That's absolutely horrifying. Roll me an intimidation check with advantage, actually.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm bad at this. So.
Uh-huh.
I have a -1.
That's still
I
impressive.
just rolled well.
That's still impressive. So what you end up doing is, as you're doing this around the town, you get to like one of the little cottages where somebody is making themselves a nice little cottage pie for their family. They've just got done with Hearth and Stone, and they're just trying to get rid of all the leftover food they have, so they're making a giant-ass pie with everything in it. And it smells delicious in here. It absolutely does. So much so that as the children come running in, they're just like, Mama, I can't wait to... They turn and hear the creaking and see the grinning teeth, and they just, like, their eyes go wide, and they're just like, I thought we got rid of all the bags! And there's just, like, children screaming as they run out of their home, and the mom, completely oblivious, looks over, and it's just like, you get out of here! Get out of my house! She has no idea what's there, but she's just trying to save her kids immediately. How would Corton react to that scenario? I'm curious.
As soon as she starts getting starts yelling at him without even knowing what him is, I don't think he stops going into the house. He just like pops out the other side, but just like looks very confused at her. Like,
oh, she'll start banging her frying pan against the wooden spoon, trying to scare you off like you're a raccoon that's gotten into her attic.
That weirdly enough will work because my ears are hypersensitive, and he doesn't like that. So he's gonna go back through the crack from whence he came, and exit the home.
At which point you find the children who had just ran out, turning the corner screaming, seeing you ooze your way out, your body just like contorting into weird shapes that don't make sense for the average physiology of a humanoid, coming out of a crack in their wall, and they just on the floor, unconscious.
Corton walks over to the unconscious children, just looks at them, tilts his head.
Well, looks at them with no eyes?
Yeah, like looks, quote unquote. Just tilts his head, and he goes, "No, I can hear a heartbeat. Not fertilizer time," and walks away. Was judging on whether or not they were still alive or not. But no, their heart's beating. And walks off to go find another crack to explore somewhere.
If Cho wasn't busy right now, I feel like there would be a confrontation here. Awesome. Give me an investigation check.
Sure.
Please, God, don't let him find the gate to Adita.
Nothing. So just flat roll on investigation. Nope. 12.
Not bad.
Nothing
You
crazy.
find that there's a cheese vendor just outside the communal home, and you seem to fit perfectly inside one of the cheese holes. And the color of the cheese is so close to your skin color that, like, you're almost indistinguishable.
After a little bit of, well, first off, I wouldn't know that because I don't see color.
Fair.
Literally. But noticing that people aren't noticing me, can make some assumptions about how well this cheese is for hiding in. And I'm just gonna pop just my head out of the cheese and look at the cheese vendor and go, "Excuse me, what kind of cheese is this that I'm in?"
I need you to roll me an intimidation check. No advantage.
I don't know why
Holy
that. No,
shit!
well, that was an investigation.
We'll
that would be
keep-
a -1. It would have been an 18.
We'll keep the
On
roll.
invest-
Just switch
intimidation.
the. Yep, just switch the stat. Okay. Yup.
I'm being an accidental menace to this town. The best thing is, he's not trying to be scary. He's not trying to scare people. He just is by proxy, apparently.
He looks at you and tries to say it. He's like, Havar, heart attack, and falls over.
Wait.
Give me a moment.
You have to remember, these
Falls
are
over.
average day-to-day peasants. They
Yeah.
don't see monsters. They don't fight things. They don't deal with, adventuring and shit like that. This is probably the most exciting thing this person has ever experienced in their entire life, outside of
Please
the weird
heal
shit with
this man.
bags.
Yep, I'm going to.
Oh, so the
can I-
purple fog isn't that exciting?
I would like to do a medicine check to determine whether or not he's like dying. Actually, heart attack dying.
Well, considering he just rolled a nat 1 on his first death save, yes.
Oh, instantly cure wounds.
He'll, sitting there, like, clutching his chest, get up and just be like, You the cheese genie?
Jeez, Genie!
I've heard of the genie before! My father told me it's how we started our business. The genie would come and give us a blessing. Oh, my poor little heart can't take it. Thank you, genie!
When I'm casting cure wounds, he's not going to try to be sneaky about this because he doesn't necessarily feel like he needs to be. I know that he should be, but he's not going to do that. He's going to grab like a bit of hair from the cheese vendor.
Bruh. Okay.
Just he can continue with his his Chini rant. Just Side
Taking
note.
hair. He's just like, yeah, you can have that. Thank you for saving me, Chini. Is there anything I can do? Would you like the Havarti? Wait a minute. Heart attack Havarti. Heart attack Havarti. I could mix it with spices. That would be something nobody's done before. It would probably sell like crazy. Chini, you're a genius! Thank you, Chini! And he like kind of tries to pick up the cheese that you're inside of and hug it against himself, not necessarily hugging you. And
Yeah.
he's like, how does this work? Do I just rub the cheese till you come out and then I get 2 more wishes?
I guess. You said this cheese is called Havarti.
He's like gone slack-jawed. Like, you can almost see like money symbols in his eyes, little gold bags as he's thinking about getting 2 more genie wishes.
Uh-huh. Can you start delivering this cheese to the communal home? Like, weekly? I would like more of this.
He kind of like thinks about it, and he's like, "Is that the? I heard that sometimes genie wishes have a price. Is that the price? Okay, yeah. I'll bring you 1 roll of cheese. Where's the communal home?
Oh, it's just, and it kind of gives him direction, like vague directions. Not really. Only because this is what everyone else has been calling it, and this is where he's been like staying. But he still doesn't understand directions, so he's like, take a left at the red box, take a left at the blue box. Not probably good directions.
The best part is, he's posted up right next to the communal housing. I think he's gonna get lost.
The Corton's gonna basically tell him to do a walk around the outside of the communal house and end up right back where he was.
Awesome. Okay.
For the directions he's gonna get.
He's writing this down like it's the most important thing he's ever heard in his life. He's not thinking about it at all. He's just writing it.
And while he's writing, Corton's gonna try to extricate himself from this situation because he doesn't understand what this guy's wanting. He's like, wishes, genies. I got the cheese that I wanted, and he's going to wild shape into a flying snake and fly away.
All I'm thinking is smoke bomb. I also now I put it in emoji / art. I want Corton coming out of a block of cheese as an emoji or like a piece of art.
Sin, I can't turn back. I have all my wild shapes except for my newest one here, but not my base form.
Oh.
I can't change back.
Yep. Let me fix that for you. Give me a second.
I'm pulling in Animorphs. Just Tobias at this point.
Give me a second. Don't change.
Nope,
Right,
I'm not changing.
Now
I'm not
you
changing.
now you can change. There you go.
Okay. And then I do still need my new form added at some point, but probably not relevant right
Did you
this
send me a
second.
picture for that?
I did. I can resend it though,
Please do.
for ease of access.
No, this guy's gonna see a little flying snake fly off into the distance, and he's just like, I met a real genie today. I need to figure out this spiced Havarti heart attack. I'm gonna write that down. And he just like slams his register shut and grabs his little wagon and starts like sprinting and like skipping on his way home as he's looking to start a new direction for spiced cheeses in Adita.
And I would like 1 permanent cheese supply per week.
He's gonna do his best. It really will depend on how well his spiced cheeses sell.
Well, we're going into winter. This is the time.
No, we're about to leave.
We're like
winter.
halfway
Oh,
through
this
winter.
is
Yeah.
ending winter. Okay,
Yeah,
so
we're halfway
fast
through
travel
winter. We're almost done.
we're
Mhm.
okay.
In this world, winter is almost done on the New Year.
Pretty close. You got like another month. I don't know how I feel about this man believing in a genie.
That wasn't my intent. It just sort of
No
happened.
one's gonna believe him though.
No one will ever believe him.
Here's the
If Corton had more of Siren or Alistair's like personalities, like that trickstery, mischievous type personality, he would absolutely go around and just like show up in weird places and just No one will ever believe you, and then turn into this flying snake and fly away. Just all over the place.
No, having a heart attack and then being saved by a Chini will definitely have an effect on a random CR0 villager. Or I think they're CR 1/8. Something like that.
As low as it can go.
Technically, Find Familiars are lower at CR0, but yeah.
Hmm.
It's about as low as it gets.
And there are CR0 beasts, like a regular ass bat is a CR0. But anything that can do combat really is 8th or higher. I think Gordon's gonna go try to just find other people, try to socialize a bit more, because he's still fascinated by people, so he'd probably wander around. Maybe I'm assuming, Con, your archery thing is set up in the courtyard here in the middle?
No,
Or
it's
is it
out-
it's
out
outside.
outside?
It's outside.
outside
Okay.
because I don't
Gotcha.
want to shoot inside the. I'm shooting away from the people.
Yep.
Because Khan's not that kind of an asshole anymore.
Anymore?
Anymore.
X to doubt.
You can doubt as much as you want. He is attempting. Every day is a challenge.
Are you stealthing, Mo?
Well, she does like to. She does like to do that.
Or like, are you actually? Because you do have a passive stealth for just passively being sneaky.
What the fuck
Yes.
did you... What is this GIF that you've posted in my server? Did this man actually turn into a block of cheese? What is this from? Why does this exist? What?
Wait, the GIF, the GIF?
Yes, you posted
Oh,
a
I
GIF
think that's
of a man
that's from,
transforming into a block of cheese in a room full of blocks of cheese.
Those are two separate things, though.
What?
What?
Are they? I don't think they are.
Mako's just gaslighting Sin here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're gaslighting me.
There's no man in
These
that
are two
picture. It's
separate
only
gifs.
cheese. Yes, she's talking about the
that's-
second one.
Oh, I didn't even see that one.
You posted it!
You posted it!
I just thought it was a cheese ripening shelves. I didn't
Oh,
even
no.
see
You didn't
that
see
man
that.
melt into the
You're
cheese.
fucking
No,
lying!
I
He
didn't
clicked the
see.
GIF.
No,
He clicked the
honestly,
GIF to fucking put it, thinking it was just a man standing in a room of cheese. Not,
yeah.
It did that.
No,
I...
it's a man turning into cheese.
I didn't know that part. I just saw. Oh,
That's so much better.
Here's cheese ripening shelves with a man just putting one fresh wheel of cheese in, and then I didn't actually watch it until someone pointed
Until it
it
got
out.
pointed out. That's why
Hey,
you were like,
Sam.
a guy and cheese? Those are different.
That's me.
If
I
someone
am
wanted
Sin.
to see the gift that we're talking about, where can they find it?
Oh, I'm glad you asked. They can go to discord.gg/Synppai, SYNPPAI, where you can see all the behind-the-scenes shenanigans, memes, and other things we post on our server, or join to make a character and join us in this. I was gonna say Forsaken, but apparently fucking cheese-soaked world.
Not cheese soaked enough.
Not cheese-soaked enough, not yet.
Not yet. Not yet.
Where were we?
Yeah, where?
Is
you
Mo
kinda
stealthing?
destroyed
Uh,
everything in my brain here, friend.
I'm sorry, I didn't see that man turn into cheese.
Oh my god.
Most passive stealth is 17. I did roll a 21 earlier though, so if that matters.
Hold on.
Yeah, but was she sneaking after talking to GoblinCon? Because this is probably after talking to GoblinCon.
She tends to sneak around, keeping an eye out on looking for
That's not
looking to
suspicious
see
at
if
all.
there's any trouble.
Anytime I'm in town, I'm sneaking.
Oh yeah.
There you go. Immortalized. Um.
Oh god. Damn it.
Immortalized.
What size
Quotes
is
no
the
contact.
thing that you sent me?
It is, I believe, medium. It's. Let me double check. I will double check.
Okay, I have put it in.
It is medium, yes.
You should have it now. You might need to reload on your end.
Oh, I can see it.
Yeah, she tends to be on. If you have the perception for it, she tends to be on the rooftops, keeping an eye out, but being sneaky about it.
For non-sound or non-sight-based perception, I have a passive of 21. So like listening for scurrying things, you know, twig snapping, shit like that.
No perception you will ever do will include sight.
Well, that is specifically blind sight still counts as seeing creatures, and the Grimlock thing that gave me my blindness is the thing that gave me expertise on non-sight-based perception.
Got you.
So I'm assuming that it means not my blind sight.
Got it.
Considering how it's worded. So I don't know if he would. Probably the same sort of thing of like, because if you just want to keep that roll from earlier to streamline it, you also have a 21. I also have a 21, same as Khan from hearing things. But I don't think it's as much how Khan had the sense of someone watching him, that sort of like bandit, ex-mercenary paranoia of safety sort of vibe. I think it's more a
kind of having the daredevil you just pick up a little bit too much.
Yeah,
No,
like
Khan fully knew someone was watching him. He just couldn't catch full sight of whoever it was.
Yeah, I think this is. There's probably a prey sense that the mushies have, because the mushies are
Food.
sort of by default viewed as food by a lot of creatures. So I think there's a sort of instinctual prey response that kicks up, and you'll watch Corton come out of the gate, and like I'm assuming you're on like a roof over here or something. Yeah,
Somewhere.
you'll see him come out of the gate, get to like here, and just freeze as he's sort of sensing the area around him, and then fucking sprints it into these buildings and vanishes into behind the buildings.
No, the cute things are afraid of me.
Yeah, she's just like, oh, even when he's scared, he's so cute.
And then you, Khan, your passive is going to be high enough. You're going to see, just Corton's head, like very cartoonishly, sort of over around the edge of one of the buildings.
Walls.
Khan's gonna
I think
turn around slowly.
for funs and flavors, since we've established this, just his head through a crack in one of the walls.
You okay, Corton? You look. Are you okay?
The rest of him slides through and slurps out the other side, and then looks around and it, like turns his head. It doesn't do anything for him to turn his head. It doesn't change what he can see, but he's seen everyone else do it so much that that's the social norm, clearly. So he sprints over to you and goes, "Khan, I believe there is a predator somewhere within the city walls. I was walking down the street and felt eyes on me. Felt dangerous eyes."
So, I do have a question, like lore question. Are there cave spiders, like giant cave spiders in this world?
Probably. Spiders just exist.
I'm
assume.
asking Sin here, really.
Say that one more time, please.
Do giant cave spiders exist in this world? Like, is there a chance that a cave would have giant spiders?
Maybe. You're not really from this world, so.
But no.
I mean, if you're asking
it's
me,
more like...
above table, like if you're asking me, like,
Yeah,
as
it's
a
above
player,
table. It's above table.
Probably yes.
Because Corton and the Mushies being cave dwellers, the feeling, the
Well-
scary feeling that Corton just felt probably feels similar to being stalked by a cave
Well-
spider.
So the Mushy Cave specifically didn't have other life. It was just mushies.
Ah.
We were in a little like time capsule pocket of cave that it was just generation after generation of mushies that have lived there, and no one knows that there is an outside world until suddenly earthquake happens and the rest of the world is opened to them.
It's funny that happened after exactly 10,000 years. What are the chances?
Yeah, wild.
Stuff happens. It's crazy.
But yeah, so they're like there wasn't other creatures. We didn't have a sort of inherent natural predator, but that prey sense of being food is still very real. That survival instinct.
Okay.
I think the closest that sensation would have felt like for him was when they were on the road, seeing like a lot of the bigger herbivores and watching them just consume plant matter at random.
Oh God, I'm smiling like a loon today. This is great. No, this is why I play D&D, is for the shenanigans and the fights, but a lot of the shenanigans. Khan's just gonna like look at Corton. There's a predator, and Corton, not to alarm you or anything, but almost everyone here, except for maybe 5 people, are trained killers. Everyone here is a predator.
Well, of course they're killers, but there's a difference between a murderer and a killer and a predator. This felt like stalking, hunting. From the shadows, sort of thing.
From the Don't worry too much about it. It might be someone, I don't know. I wouldn't worry about it. I feel like Adita is very safe and you should not be afraid. Khan is struggling to say that out loud because he himself sometimes doesn't believe it, even though it's very true. With all of the people here, especially because no one's out adventuring, this place is almost Fort Knox to him, just a little bit. But it's hard for him to like believe it. It's like, It's like being told Santa Claus is real and then seeing Santa Claus. It's like, that's incorrect. I'm sorry. Bad analogy, but yeah. If you're worried about it, Corton, you could just hang around me, and no one usually messes with Snowdrift. Look at him; he's a trained. He's a very good guard dog. Snowdrift snoring very softly. The best guard dog. Guard
He
wolf.
seems very alert.
Mm-hmm. That's how he gets him. He pretends to be asleep. Snowdrift rolls over and just splays out even more, tongue out, drooling.
Corton's gonna reach over and start trying to pet Snowdrift.
Thump, 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 thump. Tail wag.
Mm-hmm.
So, Corton, how do you like Adita? Better than your past home, or do you miss your old home? Thunk.
Well, it's definitely not. Oops, that I didn't mean to add that slash in there. Oh well. It's definitely not. It's definitely not as. The exploration is fun, but well, losing the first home also meant losing thousands of my kin. So I would prefer the first one.
Makes sense.
But that being said, there's much death out here, which is fascinating to see how all of you function like that. Death being everywhere, so readily at hand.
Khan's gonna shrug. I guess. I don't think about it much. Once people stop breathing, you just keep walking. Or you run their pockets then to keep walking, whichever comes first.
Run their pockets and keep running.
What do you want from me? But as long as you're enjoying yourself, that's all that matters. Though even though I've been back barely 2 days, 3 days, I'm already feeling the itch. I feel like leaving again. You know what I mean? Getting back out there. Figuring things out.
I would like to see more of this massive world out here. Our world was about the size of this city, but all underground. Seeing how much more there is above ground is a bit astonishing.
I guess. The world's interesting in its own way. I don't know. I don't know how to respond to that question, actually. Other than just, like, kind of agree to it. Khan just shrugs. But yeah, I'm thinking about getting people together and leaving. Maybe if it's only for a little bit, like a day or two out. Because I feel idle, and I don't like feeling idle. What about you? You ready to head back out? See the world more than you already have? You just said that.
Yes, I would love to see the world more.
Alright, let's round up some folk. Khan will put his bow away, walk over to his target, and start plucking arrows. I'm gonna roll a D20 really quick to see how many arrows are in this thing. Only 8. Fair enough. Pulls out his 8 arrows, puts them back in the quiver. Alrighty, let's do the round. See who wants to... Why would I even... Khan just shouts, "Hey! Who wants to go on a trip? Raise your hands!" And he yells it loud enough for anybody in Adida to hear. From, like, the group.
Real quick, Sin, what would be the best way for me to keep track of who all I have material from?
Double click your character. Go to the notes page.
Okay, I'm on the notes page. I cannot edit. I'll go to the notes tab. I can't edit anything there.
If you put your mouse in there, there should be at the top right a little button you can press to start editing it.
This is what I see. Because I think what is supposed to be there, but I don't see that.
Yeah, it's not there anymore, actually. I also can't do it.
And, like, I can't edit my appearance either to add my other wild shape in there.
Weird.
And I tried making a custom item to just call it list of materials, blah, blah, and do that, and I can't edit the description there either. Not super relevant right in this exact moment, because I know I've only had 2, and I know who those are, but...
So you don't see this, what I'm about to put on screen.
Bless you.
No, I do not see that.
If you put your mouse in that big white empty space, at the top right, that little edit thing should come up.
No, that's what I'm saying. I screenshotted what I was seeing when my mouse was in that space.
Weird. What if
Like,
you go
I
to
can't
the actors tab and you open up your character there?
That's normally how I open my character sheet. I will close and reopen, and no. Same thing.
What about now?
No.
Interesting. Why is that happening? I don't have an answer to that.
I will keep notes separately. I don't want to bog down stream too long with this. I will keep notes separately and update it when this gets fixed.
I put in a test text under
Yep,
notes,
I see the test text.
and you
You
can't
can edit it.
that?
I just can't.
Weird. Okay. I will send a little report note on that one. I don't know what's going on. A weird one.
It might have been the new
Update, yeah.
a new update that allowed dark mode and all that sort of stuff.
Possible.
Sort of broke it. I thought it was dark mode, so I actually changed it to light mode just to see.
Fair enough. I just sent in the report on that, and hopefully it gets settled pretty soon.
No worries. I'm just keeping notes separately, and we'll
Sure.
update it when that gets fixed. No worries.
We'll do a little notepad.
Yep.
That's how it works.
Sorry, didn't mean to derail things.
No, you're
Uh,
good.
That's an important thing to have found out. That is fucked.
I agree.
Better to catch it early. But yeah, Khan's just gonna shout out for anybody who wants to leave Adita on a something to come outside. We'll hash the details. And I'm gonna BRB really quick. I gotta brush my teeth and put my Invisalign back in.
I think Amanita would pop up if Corton's gonna be the one going out.
Sure. As soon as Corton sees you, goes, "Oh, Amanita, we're going to go explore. Go check out more of this world. Do you wish to come?"
Yes.
And just like that, he swapped characters.
Yep. Oh, Sin, can I get that full plate?
Absolutely. Isn't it? Wait, isn't this damaged?
Didn't
Nope, that came from me.
No,
The damaged one
we
got
have-
dropped off.
I believe there's like 4 full plate and 1 damaged full plate.
Where
We have a
is
lot of full
Amanita?
he's not on the map.
Got you. That explains why I can't find him. There's those dead doll
There's-
eyes that creep me out so much. Alright,
If you ever-
full plate.
Like Amanita art done by that artist, you have to be like, make the eyes as dead as possible.
Yeah.
That's an insane amount of AC.
It's pretty high. Probably drop the Hauberk off in the stores if it ever is needed.
For now, you can just have it like the equipped, carried, and thing. You can just have it set to left at home
Is that a...
or not carried.
Yeah, if you put it not carried, just
For
remember
now.
that it's at home.
That's interesting.
That's what I do if we don't have it in the stocks.
Did Mo pick up Amanita?
Oh yeah.
He's just gonna nestle in.
Aw, he's a cute, creepy-eyed nightmare fuel monster from my dreams.
Mahenya is probably, like, aside from the other mushies, Mahenya is the person that Amanita cares about the most.
Aww, I'm glad I got back in time to hear that. That's hella cute.
They've been bonding since the first fog event.
Yeah. Trauma bonding.
Trauma bonding?
I mean, it's what you do.
do be what you do.
You're a lot heavier now with all that armor. Still adorable though.
Can Mohenia
And-
carry him with the plate? I feel like the answer is
Probably
no.
not.
Definitely
She
not.
has.
She is making an
That's
attempt.
unfortunate.
She's making an attempt and is just like scraping you across the ground.
She can carry up to 119 pounds right now, so.
He weighs 181 before his body weight.
Yep.
That plate armor,
That's
pretty
unfortunate.
heavy.
It's pretty heavy.
Well, the people who are available are here. Got
Yeah.
something to hunt?
Kinda, sorta. More just a general feeling. That's not right. There's a couple of things that are nearby that we as a collective have not taken care of, and maybe want to deal with it. There's a giant that's like south of Adida that just sits there swinging a club, last I remember, because Khan was there for that one. There's also, at some point, you guys, I imagined above table, I imagined at some point someone explained what happened during the siege, and that the head hobgoblin got the fuck away. So Khan would bring up chasing his ass down and cutting the problem off, because he'll come back with some kind of bullshit scheme. But I'm also
Depends on
willing
how
to.
invested he was.
I mean,
Probably was though.
he lost like all of his everything in this siege, so I feel like he was pretty invested, and then he got fucked. No.
Corton having zero context for any of this is just like listening happily, just waiting to for y'all to decide what we're doing, because he has no context for the siege or this hobgoblin or fucking Ugrath is a giant as far as he's concerned, so he doesn't know the ramifications of that.
Not opposed to tracking down a problem.
I like that one the most, though with only the four of us, I don't know. Though he is like, I think there's only like two of them left. It's like him and one other dude, so maybe we have a chance. Minimum, we could find out where he is, and like come back with more people if he's a problem. That's as good a plan as I got. I'm not much of a planner. I'm more of a just I do things. I'm a point me at a problem kind of guy.
Yeah, when we don't have a plan, things do kind of stall a little, don't they? If we don't have an active problem.
Mm-hmm.
Hence why I'm like, what's on the docket that just needs to be taken care of?
Why don't we just pick a direction and start walking? Explore the area around here. That's what we all did when we left Arcade.
That's not a bad idea. Fuck it. Let's do that.
Just learn more about the surrounding area.
I'm sure we can find our way back.
Alrighty.
Of course we can. Says the druid who has the magic map spell.
That'll do it. I think
And
that's a
there's
great idea.
2 trackers on this team too. Should we maybe start where the siege happened? That might be the best place to pick up his tracks.
That's if we decide that. I like Corton's idea of picking a direction and going. I think with this small of a group, maybe we just scout some things out, find things that maybe matter. I don't know. I just like that plan of pick a direction and walk. And we definitely have the rations to deal with it too.
Won't need rations when you can just live off the land.
We will have to live off of rations for a little bit. We live in a blasted badlands. Ain't no food here.
Well, at least Amanita and Corton can live
Yeah.
off the land.
Yeah, Corton's gonna be like, you don't need to worry about us. We should be able to manage for ourselves. And Khan, you saw the mushies and how little they
Yep.
consume.
The people eating were me and fucking Snowdrift in that fucking group.
Yeah.
It's like, man, I feel shenaniganed. All right, so I'm gonna get our supplies in order, and I'm gonna add these to my.
Oh.
Yep.
I don't think I removed any supplies from Amanita from the travel back. Did we determine how many we actually need to remove?
We zeroed.
Oh, okay.
Basically, with everything to get there, we were like, let's just call it even Stevens. We had the food to get there. We're done. That was the cost of the hand wave, and I thought that was fine.
There's enough shenanigans happening for foodstuffs.
Yeah.
Fair. In that case, Amanita still has 34 rations.
Corton only has, I think, 5, but
That's 20 tiles
only have
away and
5,
20. That's 20 tiles away and 20 tiles back.
yeah, I
Or-
also have Master Forager, so when we get to somewhere where I can hunt and gather,
Same.
Can do both scout and hunt and gather.
well, hunt and gathers
Because,
can't be done in the Blessed Badlands
Unless we're like by a river, but
unless we're by a river.
How much do?
wait, yeah, but wait. Oh, did we decide that expert forager you have to be in a place you can actually scavenge?
I have Master Forager.
Oh, you have master forager. Okay, I have expert
It's
forager.
The druid secret.
Rations,
Different keywords, different abilities.
Yeah.
Yeah, yours is supply yourself and one other
One
person.
other.
Mine is get twice as much supply
On a successful.
when I make checks to locate or harvest edible flora. So I won't be getting any meat with this ability, but
What direction do we want to go?
Do you want to check out the windmill? Do you want to track down a particular hobgoblin out there? What is your...
can we move to the big map
Yeah,
just so we
absolutely.
can see?
I think what we do. I think we go to Windmill, and then from Windmill, depending on what happens, I think we just pick a direction and go. Because I know
Both
the
in
windmill-
and out of character, what is this windmill? In character, what is the concept of a windmill? Out of character, I don't remember a windmill ever getting talked about, so I probably wasn't there for that.
there's a giant on a hill who is spinning its club like a windmill,
Ah,
and it is somewhere like over in the southern direction.
Somewhere around here, I believe.
Mhm.
Or
Corton
here.
was just gonna suggest pick a direction, probably end up going, like, following the river the other way. See what's over this way, because we've gone east a lot and north.
Haven't gone south much, to be fair.
We haven't
Yeah,
gone south
west
much,
and
we haven't gone
south.
west much.
Zoom out so the stream can see the full map that you guys have explored. It kind of reminds me of a Shuckle from Pokemon.
I think your map looks different than my map.
Yeah, your map
Yep.
looks much different than my map.
Yep.
You might be seeing only what your character has seen, not what everybody has seen. Versus
True.
the stream map is showing what everybody has explored in total.
It looks more like a, oh, what's the...
Looks like a crook to me.
What's weird is
Like a
technically, you've also been right there, and I don't know why that wasn't picked up, but now it has been.
With the wiggly bit on the right, it reminds me more of Spoink. It's a
I don't
little
know what that
pig
is.
Pokemon with, here, I'll
Now it looks like Salad Finger's hand.
I don't.
Man.
At least to me.
That's,
I don't know anything about that.
That's a blast
Just
from the
that,
past.
but sideways.
They're a little too straight, but I mean, that's the vibe I get. Like his hand, like crooking toward, like beckoning you.
Yeah, if we travel along the river, we'll be able to harvest and go further, explore farther.
And now I'm gonna zoom out and show the entirety of the world
world.
map.
Why do I see random?
Lordy.
I see things that I don't know. I don't think I
Bull
should.
Run.
Those were just from the very first episode.
Oh, that was the bull run.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Zoom out.
Pretty big world map. Pretty big world map.
But yeah, Corton's gonna be like, oh, why don't we stick along the river? It would be easier to sustain ourselves on our travels if we have that. And since we're just sort of exploring anyway, it's as good a direction as any.
I guess that'll work out. I'm fine with that. Wow.
So we're gonna follow the river west as far as we can.
Are we bringing anything from storage with us, whether it be
I was
our
gonna-
like actual items or whether it be
the
just
things
more rations, whatever?
I was thinking of grabbing one of the communal tents, because then that would fit all 5 of us.
Mhm.
That way we have a place to sleep, depending on the weather. And then we just need a shit ton of rations.
As you wish.
I totally forgot. I could have traumatized that cheese vendor worse.
Yeah.
I have a fan of whispering. I could have popped out of the cheese, held a fan in front of my face, and spoken into his mind.
That doesn't sound healthy for his mentals. That on some level I have to wonder why you do this.
that was the DM torture my player part of my brain that just came out there.
Oh, I have looked at storage, and I have noticed that I wanted something. Sin, can you
Yes?
give me 2 of those +1 grenades?
Sure.
Oh shit. We did distribute those, didn't we?
Yep. But Khan wasn't here. That's why.
Well, I was just thinking, I don't think Alistair had any of that added to his inventory, like any of the rocks or the grenades.
Oh,
Yeah.
maybe I can't. I cannot. Can I? Is this close enough? Let me take a look. Hold on. So it is 3d6 2060, and what I have here is close enough. I just changed the description.
And how many rations are we bringing with us? There are 558 in supplies and 182 preserved fish.
I'd be okay taking some of that fish. How much weight do we have between us? Is the question.
I can carry another 90 pounds.
I can carry another 110.
Yeah.
Maybe
We can
I
try
can
and
carry-
circumnavigate the globe.
I can carry 120, but that'll put me like at my limit.
Yep.
The only reason I'm asking is I can't carry anything else, or else me and Snowdrift can't mount. I can't mount Snowdrift. I just had to finagle my inventory a little bit to make sure that I can ride him. Because I did not want to go over his 180 carry capacity. So, what are we thinking? I don't know. I think the four of us, like 80 supply, just rainy day fund, I guess.
How
I
much is
already have, I
80
believe.
supply is 160 pounds, I believe. 'Cause I think it's 2 pounds per supply.
Yep, it is.
And
Interesting. Are you guys still there? Hello? Hello?
Oh, jeez.
why did it stop me?
So that was Discord dying, not my internet.
Thank you, Discord. We appreciate you
Oh,
so
so did you-
much.
Did you hear me ask for the communal tent, Sin?
I did not.
Okay.
Okay, I'm good. The sack of sacks is still a sack of sacks, and now I have a medium sack. So no, I'm good.
Gotcha. Understood.
I don't know if you heard me, Kite. I'm taking 2 of those sacks. I'm gonna fill it with.
Gotcha. I have 3
I'm
sacks.
gonna
for
take. I'm gonna take 35 rations from our shares.
Okay.
Hold
Well,
on.
again, I'm carrying 45. 5 of those were mine. I'm only carrying 40 of the 80 that we're gonna bring extra.
Never mind.
So if you want to carry 40 instead of 35, that would hit that bonus 80 rations.
Hang on, just a quick minute here. I am over encumbered
Oh,
from 35 rations.
that should
Should
be
be
70
70
pounds.
Did you get the communal tent?
No,
Hmm.
I put 2 sacks on myself,
Sacks don't weigh anything.
and then I put 35 more rations. How much are rations? How much do rations
2 pounds.
weigh
2
again?
pounds.
2 pounds.
2 pounds per. So
Hmm.
35 rations should be 70 pounds.
Okay, I have the grenade ready.
What is weighing me down then?
I mean, I can carry a bit more.
And these are going on GobletCon?
Yes. I would like.
You said 2.
Yeah, I'm thinking about whether or not I want to be greedy.
I can carry 60 of the 80, but that like basically maxes out my carrying capacity.
I'm already carrying 35 or 34.
Yeah. I just
I'm-
like
I'm
having. I just like having extra because you never know what's gonna happen.
I figured out the problem, guys. I was doing 10 times of the sack, not the rations.
Ah,
What? Oh. I
I
understand.
was being stupid.
We still love you, Mako.
Okay, now rations. Rations?
I like to
Sir?
think the mushies rations aren't actually like food. It's just like
Water.
fertilizer for when the soil is like not fertile enough to count.
Okay, so I'm holding. Okay, now I took. I've taken 2 sacks and 35 rations from the stores. That brings me up to a total of 45. 55. I'm
That
now
we
holding
sh-
55 rations.
We should be fine with that, especially with half our party eating every other day.
Sin, can you throw the communal 10 on my character?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Sorry to have you working so hard. We love you.
Yeah.
This is not a problem.
I know, but we want you to feel appreciated. That's all.
Okay.
You know, we ask a lot from you.
In that case, thank you for saying so. I appreciate that you are appreciating me.
Double thumbs up.
Well, we appreciate that you're appreciating us, appreciating you.
Bruh.
Uno
Alright,
reverse
you have
card.
a communal tent on you now.
Thank you.
All right. And with that and all of the supply we have,
We going?
I think we're ready to get skedaddle. We are ready to walk.
And we are just following the river. Amanita and I are eating every other day.
Well, but with Expert Forager, I basically take care of us.
Okay, so we are net neutral for food.
Every other
Um,
day.
No, but
And
with
I will
Expert
be-
Forager, because of every whole rest, I
Yeah.
spend 4 hours to collect supply.
For yourself and up to one other creature every long rest, which is every 2 days, which
So
is
every
every time
whole
we
rest.
need to eat.
Oh. Okay. Then
But
me and Snowdrift have to eat.
while we are traveling, I will
Wait,
be
you only
journey
eat every 2
activating
days?
Yeah, because of what is it?
mycelial. Plant
Mycelial?
says while exploring, you consume one supply every other day before suffering fatigue.
Okay.
That's part of the mycelial heritage thing. Comboed with expert forager means that Amanita and I do not worry about food right now,
Unless something happens that
unless something happens,
hence why
or rocks and soil are not available.
which could happen. We might hit like
Yeah.
like desert or something. Who knows?
Like right now, you're in a blasted badlands.
Yeah, but we're traveling along the river.
That's fair.
Delicious river water.
So am I cleared to move us?
Yes.
Yes.
Journey activities.
We are on the river.
Also,
So-
can't get those cards out.
Yeah, let's go! Woo! Boom. I actually have these in my desk, and I usually have them on my desk. Like, I'm shuffling them constantly, but I've stopped doing that because I had a different deck to shuffle.
Okay, so I think my scout just
Just happens.
auto succeeds if I even fail, but I'll try for I'll fish
Crit.
for a crit. And
Not bad.
I'm doing hunt and gather. This is at advantage.
Oof.
Oh shit.
You
He's
still
still-
succeeded because it's a low. You guys have been in Weenie Hut Juniors this entire time.
And hunt and gather is allowed along the river, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I mean, I was gonna hunt and gather as well.
Feel
Yep.
free.
I will post something because
That also succeeds. What is this? Are those all hunt and gather?
Mine is. I think Amanita's is. Yeah.
We're
Okay.
gaining supplies.
Well,
we can't
the supply
stockpile
that
it,
you
no, they
gain.
rot
It's
if one
just
day.
not.
So I'm gonna click a button just for stream. Is that the thing? No, that's not the thing. There's one of the things that says that Snowdrift can always will always take his own travel maneuver, which he can only hunt and gather. So he will do that for as long as we're on the river. He actually fails, I think, which sucks for him.
Does he not add your proficiency bonus?
Oh, he does. That would be an 11 then.
No, he already had a 2. It would be a 9.
No, he has his own proficiency bonus, and then he adds mine on top of it because he still has the stat block of the wolf.
Ah, I understand.
Yeah, Snowdrift actually pretty good at some of the stuff, but only like 3 things.
Believe it or not, he still fails.
Yeah, fair. We have other means. Meanwhile, Khan is going to. I don't want to hunt and gather. I have. We're making so much food. We have magic map.
We do have magic map. I can cast that upon leaving because that seems like the time to do that.
I'm going because
If you
Khan
do
is in
that,
a-
just as a reminder,
Oh.
you will not get your spell slot back until second day.
I know.
Khan is going to befriend animal. He's going to find a little critter and attempt to make a friend.
Understood.
Because he sees that everyone is very capable of feeding themselves, so he is. Do I not have animal hand? Huh. Weird. I thought I had animal handling as a skill. Whatever. This is not training, and this is not animal-assisted hunting, so I get no expertise. Clicky button.
Hey.
That die went on a journey.
That die did go on a journey.
Yeah, 18 to make an animal friend for the duration of being in this last of Badlands.
Got you. So actually, that's gonna trigger something that
Oh, no.
I need
Oh.
to now find. Where is it? There you are.
I did a good thing, guys. Hooray. Oh.
It's gonna be the mate of that one woolly,
The one that we
what was it?
sacrificed to
Yeah,
the.
the one we sacrificed to the dragon.
Oh God.
So you find a little boar, a tiny little guy, just a little dude, right? And it seems like distressed, and as you befriend it, it keeps trying to lead you off into like this little side path along the river. Your choice whether or not you want to follow it. But if you choose not to, it will not follow you after a single day. It is almost immediate, like right outside of Adida, like 1 day journey, is when you'll meet this
Oh.
boar.
I think we follow the animal. The animals are always right, guys. I'm not biased because I'm an animal tamer. Plus, I'm curious what it wants to show us.
This is not normal behavior for boar, right?
No. Well, maybe. I mean, pigs are hyper intelligent, actually. So, real life probably should not be eating pigs, but bacon's really delicious. They're more intelligent than dogs.
Bacon's really delicious.
I mean, it is what it is, man. Like, there's been studies on this. Pigs can be trained better than most dogs. They are hyper intelligent. They're like
That'll
top
do,
10
pig.
most intelligent animals on the planet, if I remember correctly.
Me.
That'll
making
do,
bacon.
pig. That'll do.
If I remember correctly, it's like humans, then it's like chimpanzees, then it's like dolphins, then it's like elephants, then it's like octopodes. Then I think it might be pigs at that point. I think pigs are like number 6 or 7. It's something along those lines.
I feel octopi should be higher than elephant. Octopi are wicked smart.
Where are orcas on that list?
You know what? I think orcas are actually above pigs as well, now that you mention that. I just straight up forgot about them.
List of most intelligent animals. Chimp is number 1. Orangutan is number 2. The bonobo monkey is number 3. Then the dolphin. Then the elephant. Then the raven, crow, and magpie. Then gorilla. Then orca. Then the African gray parrot. Then dog, wolf, fox, and coyote. And then pig.
I think that list
If-
might actually be inaccurate.
Studies have found they are smarter than some dogs and 3-year-old children. So
That's
it depends
still-
on the dog.
Depends
That's
on
still
the dog.
not bad. Also,
Anyways,
being smarter-
There's a
being
pig!
We follow the
There's a-
pig.
There's a little boar. Okay.
I vote to follow the pig, and it seems like I have Amanita backing my vote.
Well, that's potentially a tie. There's 4 of you.
No,
Courtney is
actually,
indifferent and just along for the adventure.
And since Amanita wants to follow the pig, Mo wants to follow the pig.
I did forget to ask one last thing before you leave, Adita. Did you intend to pick up any hirelings?
Do we want to?
I don't think. Do we have the gold to do that? Does anyone have?
We do have the. There is. We've talked about it before. In New Dawn Storage, there is money. If you need money, use the money in this money and supplies. Just don't be greedy about it.
Yep.
Don't be Alistair about it.
Hey, he has bought more. He has bought a lot of shit for New Dawn. Thank you very much.
Yeah, but he's not here to contest me saying that. So
Fair.
What? Do we want a hireling? Yes or no? Like
What is the
point.
process for hiring a hireling?
There
We
is.
go, hey, do you want to serve us for life? And here's like a lifetime's worth of gold. And they're like, yes.
You could do that too, but typically there are different hirelings depending on what level that you are looking for of hireling.
Are these the followers?
No, this is a different
Oh.
mechanic entirely. These are fully built NPCs that are just there to beef you up in case of emergency, stuff like that. You do not have to take them, and they are going to ask, because they are part of their own little guild, for a daily stipend of gold and an even share of whatever spoils that you get.
Fuck that.
You know what's funny? I was like, oh, this sounds bad. Even split. Nope. Fuck that.
That doesn't mean you get half, they get half. That means if there's 7 of you, they get a 7.
Still.
Still, yeah, no, because we don't even split it that way. We split
As
basically-
needed.
We split it like 30/5ths.
You are always welcome to buy them out, and if it is like 700 gold and they would get a magic item worth 100 gold, you can say, no, I want to keep the item, here's 100 gold.
Mm-hmm.
It's as long as they get their 1/7 value, it doesn't matter to them whether it's an item or just straight up gold.
What do you guys think?
Fuck
What
no.
is their general daily rates?
Depends on their skill level. So one of the hirelings owes you a favor, if I remember correctly. It's Mashashi. And
But
he will go on one adventure at no cost at all.
guys,
the-
I think we're taking
This is-
Masashi.
This is not the one where we
Yeah,
want to do that, though.
Yeah, no, we
sounds
don't want to use the freebie, but we'll hire him.
uh,
I'd hire Masashi.
outside of that, people of Mashashi's level, which I think he's level 5. Let me pull him up. Hold on, give me a second.
Yeah, he's level 5. And the only reason I know that is because him and Khan leveled up together.
He is in fact level 5. He's gonna be asking 10 gold per day and an even split.
Oof, that's expensive. We don't know how long we're gonna be gone.
Probably at least 10, 20 days.
I don't think we got the capital to keep him. He's hella useful. Like, if we had him for 50
You
days...
also don't know what
500
you're going to
gold.
find out here. How much gold you're gonna find. You might find so much gold that it's worth it. You don't know. The 3 hirelings in the area that you can take are Mashashi, Bootleg Greg.
Isn't he in the?
He's at the fort.
He's at the fort.
Yes, but you could go pick him up from the fort if you wanted.
If we wanted. That's fair.
And basically the way that I'm gonna treat this is you guys now have a ship, so I can hand wave, the ship goes, picks him up, comes back. It'll just take 3 extra days before he shows up. And he'll want half payment in advance for his time. Other than that, Bootleg Greg, Mashashi, and Milia Raish is the last one.
Have we met that person?
No.
Is that the,
Is that the who?
I was gonna say, is that the Dragonborn lady?
No, that was a retired player who is no longer around.
No, the one that maybe it is. The one that's like a dancer that I think almost got Mel to steal from Alistair.
Ah, you're thinking of Lucretia.
Mm.
She is also available as a hireling, but she is level 1.
We take her with her just to level her up.
All right, come here. We're power leveling you.
I mean,
We're going grinding.
she survives one fight. Would she jump up to level 3?
Or level
Potentially.
4,
Depends on
because
how
that's
things
the
go.
the world minimum now
That's the world minimum for
I guess
PCs. She's
for
not
players.
a
for
PC.
PCs.
Yeah, she's not a PC.
I think we're fine without a follower.
Yeah.
If you want to know, they are happy to tell you their stats and items. Because they're trying to give you, this is what I'm worth, and I'm worth the money. At least 2 of them, Mashashi and Milia, do have magical items. Mashashi is a level 5 fighter. Bootleg Greg is a level 4 berserker. Lucretia is a level 1 bard. And Milia is a... I gotta find her now, I lost her. Where's your stat sheet? Here you are.
This is good to know, though, that we have these guys.
Probably outside your pay grade, actually.
Probably outside your pay grade.
Hang on, I want to know though. You piqued my interest. Is she gonna charge me for asking?
Probably
No.
like 50 gold a day.
She's a level 10 fighter wizard.
Oh,
No.
Jesus Christ.
I know
Oh,
what
like
that
100,
is.
100 gold a day.
You know,
So-
I feel a lot more comfortable with Adita with her existing.
Yeah, no,
Uh,
she lives in Adita. Fuck.
She's passing through
Um,
and does not live in Adita, just so you're aware.
Ah.
The roster of hirelings changes with the weeks and seasons as they pass. Except for the people who live there, such as the ones I can always guarantee you are Mashashi, Bootleg Greg, and Lucretia. And I say guarantee until they die. Yeah, until they die.
Together.
And-
Damn. Part of me kind of wants to take Mashashi just because we're going with 2 of the Mushy Squad, and it'd be funny. But also
In character, Corton is all for bringing Mashashi. Above board, I don't necessarily think we. I mean, if I don't think we're gonna start anything that we can't handle. We're like, if there's something big and dangerous and actually a problem, we'll
running.
just scout it, get information, and leave.
yeah.
I would like to say, we didn't mean to pick a fight with a dragon. It picked a fight with us.
That's true.
We were able to outrun the dragon.
Mm,
It just cost us a magical item, a bunch of boars,
a bunch
And-
of rations.
a bunch of rations, and our tears. But we got away.
True, but I don't think in that sort of a situation, one Mushashi is gonna make the difference.
You're right. You're right.
Mashashi
Like,
does the
It's
flying.
either gonna be the non-existent gods have decided we die this day, or we get the chance to see the thing and choose to leave or run if it starts getting too bad.
Yeah. So I think we put a final vote to it, and then we move forward. I think no.
Yep.
No.
I think no.
That's 3. So that's a majority. But I'm curious, Mako, would you have said yes or no? I'm curious.
We don't need anything like that.
So no.
Fair enough. I was just curious. That's super good to know, though, that we have
It is.
hirelings. That's dope.
I also have just relearned the follower system, and once money is less of an issue, I think that's a good thing for us to pick up.
Yep. Minimum, I think the next time we think we're going into a shit show, we take Masashi up on his freebie. Because Masashi being in a fight sounds
Yeah.
like a badass time.
The next time we have like a Gwog kill squad type deal, we're
Yeah,
bringing him.
Yep. All right. So I think with that, we're gonna follow the boar to wherever the boar
Wherever.
is going.
Give me
Oh, the
one
chill
moment.
music stopped.
That just started for me.
Yeah,
Oh,
it just
maybe
started
it's
for me.
starting to loop.
It just looped for me, personally. And since like I said, they do want to try and earn your business, so they're happy to show you their items and stuff like that. Mashashi has a magical sword by the name of Shojiki.
That sounds suspiciously like Gibbous' sword.
Maybe they're supposed to be a pair.
You wouldn't know.
I wouldn't, but I know technically there is a thing where you do a katana and a wakizashi together.
That was actual Miyamoto Musashi's fighting style.
Maybe one day he'll make Gibbous an offer for it, and Gibbous will tell him no, not today. No, Gibbous likes that sword. He thinks it's cool.
Oh,
Yeah, fair enough. That's totally fine. He's allowed to be invested in things. So you are
hold on.
following the boar. Oh, whoop.
This is just a theoretical. What if he offered a moon rock for it?
Immediately sold.
Done. No
No,
questions
Gibbous-
asked. No further questions.
Gibbous has a price, and if it's the genuine moon rock, no questions, gone immediately.
Just curious.
Shut up and take my sword.
Yep. I would then have to retrain that fucking adept feature, but it's fine, well worth it. But yeah, onward to adventure.
Onward to wherever the fuck this boar is leading us.
Yep. You know what's interesting?
Pumbaa, where are we going?
It's been a while since we've had a session like this where it's like, what are we doing? How are we doing this? It's amusing because it's like,
Yeah. To not have that like obviously
go.
pressing threat.
Yeah, that there was no go go go. It was, what are you gonna do? It's new year, new you. What are you doing? It's nice. It's kind of freeing. just a little bit.
For a world as shit as this, having that I'm bored feeling is probably bizarre.
Oh yeah, no.
Like boredom is probably an alien sensation for a lot of people in this world.
Terror is the menu item for the day. Or
Okay.
anxiety.
In that case, if you follow the boar, you will find a flooded sidebar of the river that almost feels like a little mini marsh with a specific building, kind of looks like a ritual site towards the bank of it, and the boar tries to lead you there. Do you wish to proceed, or does this give you the heebie-jeebies and you've decided no?
Can I
Unless somebody stops him, Corton is not suspecting anything and is continuing to walk forward as though nothing's wrong. So that'll be reliant on everybody else's checks and if they decide to interact with him.
a studied adversary.
Should have done that earlier.
I don't know. I guess would Anita recognize? You said there was like a ritual site, is like an altar kind of thing, or?
It feels very like, why is there a building out on its own in the middle of the river?
I don't suppose architecture specialty would help me like place what it is and what it was supposed to do.
Go for it.
And then I will wait to roll to ask.
Oh,
Ah, not enough, I'm sorry.
damn, that's very bad rolls.
Yeah, that was.
I was god awful. That sucks. I'm sorry, buddy.
Now, well,
Can I roll insight on the boar?
Sure?
I know that's a
Would
stupid question. Is it like, does this boar seem like it's leading us to our deaths?
well, it's distressed.
It could be a very good actor.
Watch this just be like the daddy boar being stressed out because mommy boar is giving birth.
Oh,
We'll find out. I'm not good at insight. 14 again. To be like, is this boar okay? What the fuck is up with this boar?
No, it
Why are we-
seems really panicked. Like it wants your help in some capacity that it can't fully communicate, but it's smart enough to know that you're a thing that maybe can help.
As I'm walking next to it, following it, because nobody's stopped me yet, I'm gonna try to like reach over and pet it and try my calming specialty in animal handling.
Damn, that's
holy shit!
Interestingly, even with that high of a roll, it just cannot calm itself. There is something like dire that it needs your help with.
Yeah,
Let's follow it.
Yep, keep following.
Yep.
Alright, so let me start dropping people down on this map. So we have Goblet Khan, we have the Puppo Snowdrift,
So apparently,
unless you're riding it, and then we have...
I am riding.
apparently, what Khan has to bow shooting, I have to calming animals.
Yeah, I gotta figure out if I lost because I have a specialty in animal handling, but I shouldn't have it if I don't have the skill.
Yeah, you can't have a special. You can still have expertise in it, but you can't have a specialty in it unless you're
Yeah.
proficient.
Yeah,
Honestly,
'cause
that
I
may
have
have been a mistake we made during character creation that we just straight up didn't know.
maybe. Wow, this is gray. Also, I love these little boar guys. I love their faces. They're adorable.
Oh yeah,
Say,
you
This
like
is
the,
gray.
You like the can't afford an artist, so used AI art boar?
And you ruined it. Thanks. I thought
Actually,
it came
I
from
think that one
Ikea.
might have been a free asset that I found. Everything that I use is either free assets or we commissioned an artist or the other thing.
The forbidden thing.
The forbidden thing that I promise I'm going to get away from as we... You know, if you enjoy this show and you guys want to support the stream and get us away from AI art, a lot of the revenue that we pull from this goes towards new emojis, new character art, all sorts of, like that. Like that right there. Great example, Con.
Yep. I love my boy. Look at it. Look at this art. Ah! I got all of my cool shit. I love it. I love it here.
No, I got a lot of the NPCs custom art as well.
Need more.
I think we are good
Yep,
to proceed.
I'm
however you
real
like.
close to just commissioning all of the mushies,
Do it.
so we have matching mushy styles.
Do it.
I feel
I'm
like
about-
Amanita has to keep the creepy eye smile.
Oh
Well,
no,
of
for
course.
sure. No, absolutely. That's part of the kit at this point.
But yeah, so the boar is still leading us. Follow it, everybody. Stay close.
Corton, I think, would have been like had to have been like right next to it because he was like petting it to try to calm it, and it didn't work.
Oh, by the way, Corton, I apologize, but I cannot do the saddlebag trick.
So I have
Over-encumbered.
a
I will be hella over encumbered.
I'm just gonna give non-existent doll eyes to Mo, and Mo will carry me.
And then break her arms because they
Yep.
are also
Nope,
over encumbered.
you're in her arms now.
Nope. Okay.
But so this is something that I my bad, I should have done this before session, but I completely forgot about it until we started. Because of the Zeitgeist errata, Mo should have some spells. And I am picking up Speak with Animals right now because the Titanist
That-
spells, they come from the Druid spell list.
Yeah, because you now have
Yep.
actual spells. They fixed
Yep.
the Titanist to
Mhm.
give them a spell.
Titanist Ranger is now an actual tertiary spellcaster,
Which is good. It
So-
should have been
Which
from the
is-
beginning.
how it should have been from the start. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So if
that was
Sin
something that I-
allows,
Yep.
I would like to cast Speak with Animals. If Sin allows.
Sure.
Okay.
You want to burn a spell slot? You're welcome to do so.
I will do that now. I am doing some editing. That's why I've been really quiet. I've been trying to decide on spells.
The Druid
So
spell
one
list
spell
is
slot
very
burned.
It's very good. It's hard to choose.
Druid spell list
Yeah.
just slaps.
So let me put that on my list. There. And I think these are always prepared for Titanist. I'm not sure about that.
I will help double check for that.
I sent you the errata. I have no idea.
Yeah, I've been trying to read that.
It does not say.
If you,
It
it doesn't say at all. Does it say that it is just added to your spell list? They are treated as ranger spells for you?
Let me see.
Because if it's just added to your spell list, they are not automatically prepared. Like, they're not in addition to your normal prepared.
Grant you the ability to cast spells.
Had that revelation with Warlock fairly recently.
Titan's spellcasting table shows how many spell slots you have to cast your spells first and higher. To cast one of these spells, you must expend a spell slot. The spells known column of the Titan's spellcasting table shows when you learn more spells of your choice from this feature. Each of these spells must be, 3 first level spells of your choice from the Druid spell list.
Okay, so it does not.
It just, yeah, doesn't specify.
It does not specify. Spells known seems like the same wording as sorcerers, which is spells known, which is you pick them when you gain that feature and you cannot change them. They are just always prepared. And then if you go to Titanist, yeah.
So Titan Magic, you learn an additional spell when you reach certain levels of this class, with each Titan providing a different spell. The spell counts as a ranger spell for you, but it doesn't count against the number of ranger spells you know.
Ah, that's the wording.
Yep,
You
that's
do know
the
it.
magic.
That's the magic word. That's the magic word.
Because it counts as a ranger spell for you, but it does not count against the number of ranger spells you know. And considering Titanist is now a known spellcaster like Sorcerer, where they don't get to change it out each day, they just know them, they learn them when they level up, and now that's their magic, they can't change it. You automatically learn these when you level.
So congratulations.
But I think the Titanist doesn't have a table for it. It just lets me pick, I guess.
Well, no, so the basic spell casting, you pick. You're from the Druid spell list. The expanded spell list is automatically added and prepared. So you're not going to operate like a Druid, where I can change my spells out at a long rest. I can change out my spells. You can't. Yours are known spells, not prepared spells. So you don't get to keep changing them out. Once you pick it, and you've, like, when you level and you gain a spell and you've picked it, that's that until you, like, level up and can change it later.
Yep.
This is just added to the spells. Treat it like a druidic sorcerer.
Yeah. Let me send the thing that I read Titan Magic from. That's where I read this spell counts as a ranger spell, but it doesn't count against the number of ranger spells.
I pulled up. I'm on Titanist.
Yeah.
Okay,
So that
cool.
means Identify and Web are on your list permanently, forever.
They are permanently on there unless you somehow change your Titan.
Yep. Not bad either. Anyway, not to get bogged down by this. So you've cast Speak with Animals. What are you doing with this magical spell?
I immediately talked to this panic boar. Hey, what's wrong?
You're
So I
actually
straight up
talking
next to
to
it.
the boar itself?
Yep.
Speak with animals.
Give me 1 second. I actually have to read what I wrote down in case somebody brought Speak with Animals.
And I pulled it out of my ass just now.
Sin, I love you. Your tism is showing.
No, we do love it. This is why.
No, I know. I love it. That was not an insult.
I know, but it always feels like we can never throw like a monkey wrench in the plans, because Sin just goes, "Hang on, I have to pull out my anti-monkey wrench device."
I had it planned for you to use a blue monkey wrench on a Tuesday.
At 3:55 a.m.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me check real quick. What moon phase is it? Okay, quarter moon. Okay, I gotta go to my quarter moon modifications.
Okay. So let me pull this up real quick. The the boar is just like, as you start talking to it, its intelligence level is 2. So it understands you, and you can understand it, but I don't understand why a boar's intelligence level is 2. That doesn't feel correct to me, but you know what? After that conversation we had about intelligent animals and all that, that doesn't feel correct to me. But regardless, the boar is just like, my brother! He got eaten! Help! It starts running this way.
He says his brother was eaten. There
Well,
must be some kind of predator around.
Eaten by what?
Amanita, keep up.
I'll ask.
Run.
I don't think. I'll just say I don't think it's calm enough to tell me what it was. Let's just
Well,
follow.
A lot of things spout out what things look like when they're panicked.
I'm holding Corton, by the way. Still.
Oh,
She
can
didn't
you
even
put
let go.
can you put me like
On
layer
top
on
of-
top so that I can still click my own character? Thank you.
There you go.
Is she able to carry? Oh yeah, no, you don't weigh a lot. Never mind.
Well, I do with all of the rations that I'm carrying.
Oh yeah, she can't carry you.
I weigh 168 pounds currently because of all the rations.
Before body
I
weight.
can't anymore.
Before
Yeah.
body weight.
You attempt to pick up Corton. Your arms snap
Good
like
try.
how big they are.
How many?
Oh, don't worry. She's pretty strong.
Oh, we haven't used fucking any rations because this was like day 1 after we left.
Yep. Like right outside of the perimeter
In
of Road
that
Road.
case, me and Mo cannot share a space because I am not kobold.
Then you are
Sorry,
in front of me. That's fine. Is the boar
A
still moving?
non-wild shaped druid
Yeah,
with any amount of strength.
it's just trying to take you this way. Did you ask it further questions?
I would, but it seems too panicked, so we'll just follow it for now and see what's up. I know the
Understood.
general gist of it now, though.
It comes over here, and it starts sniffing
Mhm.
around.
Drawing bow.
I am looking around, see what's up, if there's a predator around or something.
Yeah,
It takes you this way.
Okay.
Sorry, Amanita.
At this point, I do need, if you guys are looking around, since you said that keyword out loud, I am gonna need...
Yep.
Perception checks.
Sounds
Here
good to
we
me.
go. Is it actively trying to hide from me?
I am very distinctly trying to listen for breaking twigs and rustling bushes and the like. I trust my seeing eye people to see.
Ooh, good roll. Until someone knocked it.
I then will just roll my percent. That's about right. I
You
feel
roll a
like
2?
I rolled a 2 plus 6, baby. Huh.
Does Snowdrift get a thing?
Snowdrift could sniff around if they want. 'Cause that's what they're good at.
Snowdrift's also lazy. I don't know if they would. It was something I brought up.
Please hold.
Oh.
On a 1 he'll roll, on a 2 he won't. Oh, shit. Fair enough. He'll give a half-hearted attempt.
I don't know if this applies.
Nice. Snowdrift, in a moment of camaraderie, but not wanting to try too hard, does look around half-heartedly. That's why I
Would
gave
not-
him disadvantage.
Considering this is an active perception roll, it would not really apply unless you see a creature, you would know if they're proficient. But this is an active roll, not a passive roll.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I have a thought.
Go on.
It's not important to what's going on. It's just me thinking out loud because of watching Mo do things and then looking at my stats. That's it. I'm gonna talk about it in Defiance and Leavings chat to keep it out of session. That makes sense.
Is it something that I should know about here?
It's being posted in Defiance and Leavings. It's not relevant right this second. It's talking about a multi-class thing.
Fair enough.
Just because it would seem fun. It's like half-hearted at best.
Mhm.
Let me take a look here. Take a little look. Oh, yep, that makes sense.
Right? Like, it's silly, but like...
So one of you hit a giant ass, when another wilderness expert is nearby. Detect hidden or invisible creatures. Or your passive only doesn't apply here. One of you hit an amazing roll, and unfortunately, with a full belly, you will see up in the corner here a toad
Oh.
who rolled a 1 and an 8.
Oh shit! So even Amanita sees this.
Yup. That was with
Con saw it, too.
advantage.
Okay,
That
So-
was with advantage.
important note. I don't see it. I hear it.
Oh.
I can't see where you ping.
That's fair.
You just hear... Oh.
Yeah, we hear groaning in that
I can
direction.
tell there's something up there.
Yep, it's also just, I think, shy of my dark vision, so I can't see it either.
I need to start initiative, actually.
Yep.
Ah, shit. All right.
I don't have any shenanigans for my initiative.
Then that one! Immediately!
I almost fucking went with you. Guys! What the fuck were these rolls?
Uh,
Oh shit! I
I'd
think I
rather
should
have them in my
expertise on
initiative
this.
score than I would on the actual combat rolls.
That's fair.
Beginning combat.
I forgot about the expertise.
The boar goes first! That changes nothing.
It changes
Yep.
nothing.
Yep.
Did I say hide? We'll take care of this.
Nope.
Shit. Well, it just dashed.
It just dashed. That is the end of the boar's turn.
Oh, shit, it's me.
Yep, Gobbly Con, you're up. You rolled pretty well.
Alrighty.
Shots, damn.
Yeah, no, I thought they rolled even better than me. Alrighty. Sorry, Corton. Excuse me while I... 25... 40... action... Not action. Snowdrift will take the dash as his free mount thingy. Noom. Oh, you are a biggin. Fuck. All right. Well, bonus action. Double shot. Action. Firing the thing. Wait. Let me chat. Let me make sure. Ooh, just barely. Just barely. He's in range. Oop. Don't have advantage. Don't have anything. Bingo, bango, bongo. Boop. If that hits, I get an extra d6. 19 to hit.
I believe that does hit.
Alrighty. He takes 9 plus 1. He takes 10 damage.
Like how I'm sitting on a speak with animals and we didn't even try to talk to it. But hey, Combat's already started. Let's go.
The problem is the little baby boar has rushed in, and we
Yeah.
couldn't talk him out, so it was going to end up we're either picking the frogs to save or the boar, and I like the boar. It's cuter.
So grand total of 10 damage. Is that correct?
Nope. Second roll. That one
that will
on
hit.
that one on a magical journey. So that is 17 damage total. That's my action, my bonus action. I still have my reaction. and
damage
my
total?
18? Don't you mean
18.
18? With the d6?
Oh right, yeah,
D6.
18
shot.
damage. That double shot was so sad I forgot about it.
That bloodies the toad.
Bloodies.
Fair enough. That's my turn though.
It's humble.
The humble giant toad.
How the fuck is a toad humble?
I don't know, man.
It pays his taxes on time and doesn't like to brag.
I need to see its abilities here. Well, that's gonna be awkward.
Bye, boar.
Probably. Probably. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Om
Let
nom nom.
me reveal to everyone. Yep. Yep.
I hate to be that guy. It would be advantage. I only saw one die roll.
Why would it be advantage?
It says so.
Yep, makes the attack with advantage.
Oh.
If it's within 5 feet of a creature that is not grappling at the end of this movement, it can make a bite attack against that creature with advantage.
Okay. Well,
Sorry.
that's a dead boar.
It didn't matter.
How bad did this boar get toasted? I have to see. Oh, baby! Absolutely shreked.
The end of the boar.
The whole
Uh,
reason we're here.
Mo,
No,
it's
the
your
whole
turn.
reason we're here is to save the boar's mates.
Brother,
It was not
brother.
about saving this boar.
We tried. The boar rolled better on initiative than us and got pasted. There's nothing we can
Yep.
do.
The boar and the toads.
Maybe he was just bored.
Barely
Thank you.
horrible.
Horrible.
I need a bonk
Look that up.
soundboard noise. Do I have a bonk soundboard noise? I don't know what noise this is.
That's
Yep, there you go.
perfect.
Perfect. Perfect.
Ow.
Favoriting that.
This guy is now the quarry.
We're gonna use that for when Sin starts getting horny now. Instead of the spray bottle, we're just gonna bonk her with the horny bat.
No,
don't
I think
like that.
no. I think the spray bottle's good for the horny. The bonk is for the non-horny like bratting.
We're gonna start developing a wilt then.
Bruh.
Oh wait.
Is that the end of
Does
your
this
turn?
count as a beast?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, what I need to figure out. I have never gotten the right target for my studied adversary.
Did
Is
you
it
choose
a
beasts?
expertise? I did. You have advantage. On the bonus, is it just a +1?
For against studied adversary, I don't know if you get any combat
Oh, never mind,
bonuses
I
against
don't-
them
I
until
don't.
later. You
Yeah, I
do
don't.
later, but it's much later that you start getting combat bonuses against adversaries.
I do get an extra.
Advantage
I
on
get a
survival
plus
checks to
one
track
from-
them, and on ability checks to recall information about them,
That did
and
happen.
learning their language.
That will hit.
Huh? For 9 piercing.
Yep.
And then the quarry hunter's target should have a bonus damage.
It's a
Again,
D6.
+1 bonus to attack. Yes. 6. 4. And yeah, that's my bonus action and my action. I'm staying there.
Don't you have a second attack? You're
No,
level
that's
4.
if I activate Titan's Ire.
Got it. That's the end of your turn?
Also, yes, I'm at a level 4. Yeah, let me click that. There we go.
That feels wrong. Okay. I'm going to move my 30.
Yep.
Still can't see anything. So, action dash.
Wait, how can
Move
you
my-
not see anything? I think you might need to reload.
Yeah,
Oh.
you should see.
I'll move 30
Blind sight,
back.
guys.
Let me reload again.
Yeah, I can kind of see the toad where I'm at.
Maybe he does need to reload.
I'm refreshing right now.
Because you have 60 feet of blind sight, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. From here. Okay, now I see it. Okay. Pull my character sheet again now. It is. You know,
I'm listening.
this fits. This very much fits as fuck this it is. The dead boar is directly in front of it, right?
Yep.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Oh my god.
shit!
Well, he does get a con save.
He does get a con save.
This is I just talked to that boar.
That was Emo's friend.
That was my friend. I rolled the friend
He
check.
succeeds his con save. He will
However,
take half damage, and unfortunately, he was at 2 HP. So as this thing explodes, the toad is just ripped asunder, shredded, and with its dying breath as its stomach splits open, you can see a dead, half-digested boar flop out on the floor, ending the combat
circle of
encounter.
life.
There's a second dead boar there.
I'm gonna scooch up to the. Oh, that is fucking draw. I'm gonna scooch up to the dead toad. Can I roll? Do I have nature? I have nature. Can I try to figure out what kind of toad this is and whether or not I can get anything useful from its corpse? Like
Did
it
you
has
see? Did you see that, Amanita? The fertilizer went everywhere.
And Mo,
I've hunted bigger.
Amanita is hugging Mo's leg right now.
Oh, okay,
It's just
bye.
he can't
Adorable.
pick her up.
As Mo walks past.
I'm petting Amanita.
They're gonna start dating. I'm pretty sure. It's the match made in heaven.
Wild.
Nope. It's just a giant toad. There is nothing special about it at all. You've seen these before. Sometimes it happens.
Fair enough. I'm gonna look at it. Then he's gonna look down at the. Nope, that pig's gone. We fucking corpse exploded it. Fuck.
Yep,
No,
that
but
one's
there is
gone.
another one that is half digested.
I'm not fucking trying to eat. I'm not gonna skin that one. That thing's been in a frog's stomach.
Yeah, no, I took the one that was, usable for food and made it giblets.
I mean, we can.
You're
It was
welcome
funny.
to try and collect giblets if you want.
It It made sense for Corton to be like, it died. Perfect. Now I can just
Cool.
use it as
It's
this.
useful.
Yeah, now it's useful in a different way.
Fog of War reset.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Don't worry
I
about
don't like
You
that.
know, we did.
I don't like
we
that.
did-
I don't like that.
We did.
It's fine.
We did pass some ruins. Maybe we should explore this place a bit.
It's not a bad idea. Khan's going to with his glaive, kind of push the dead frog into the swamp.
Just
Go back to the wild. You're free. You have to feed some fish.
wait, isn't Corn gonna like
Splunk.
do what is it? Pestilence? Not pestilence.
Yeah, I pestilence every body that I come across after a combat.
Oh, sorry, I beat you to it.
Splunk.
Apologies.
It's fine. It probably floats because it's buoyant, because that's how bodies are. So I'm just gonna pestilence it in the water.
Yep.
So
That sure is a toad body, half shredded, getting eaten by tiny insects.
that's not weird. So you said you said you saw something, Mo? Like
The
ruin?
ruins. The ruined building.
I mean, we're already here. Maybe. Sometimes animals lead you to good things. This is just one of those times where it died in the process of leading us somewhere interesting. Circle of life and all that. Scooch, scooch, scooch.
Corton.
So yep, I was.
We'll wait for Corton to catch back up.
Orton disassociates while doing pestilence on the corpses.
I don't think he disassociates. He just enjoys it.
I was just looking at the beauty of what happened.
Of death.
What's it smell like over here? By the way, I'm curious. Does it smell like more of a swamp, or is it just like river?
It's kind of swampy. Little
Swampy.
bit.
So it kind of stinks. A lot of flies.
Yeah. There's a very light rain happening on top of that.
By the way, we leave no tracks here
Oh, because it's
How?
a swamp?
because of
No,
Titanus.
because Titanus Ranger.
Oh,
Specifically because it's a swamp.
Bond with land. Yep.
fair
Yeah,
enough.
bond with the land is.
No, don't read it. Don't read it. Don't
Oh,
read it.
never mind. Never mind.
Yep. Just part of it is your party
Yep.
leaves no tracks in swamps unless you want to.
That was only the part I was gonna read.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I was not gonna read the whole everything.
So
I'm getting
I'm
moved
All over
gonna,
the place.
I'm gonna get here. Amanita, do you mind opening the door? You're the more durable out of the four of us, I believe.
Can I? Okay, I can go here and then open door. Oh,
Draw.
door is locked. Door is locked.
Does any one of us have lockpicks?
No, but Amanita and I could probably go in and unlock it from the inside.
All right, you can do that. I mean, you can do that?
Would you like to do it, or should I?
Above table. I don't think I can because of the plate mail I wear.
Oh, true.
You probably can.
I.
But-
You'll
Yeah.
have to
Should
leave
you-
everything there.
Would you? Should you do it, or should I?
I can't fit with my armor.
Ah. Right.
Corton also can't fit with his armor, shield, and sickle.
Hmm.
So he'd have to drop everything and then pick it back up once we open the door. Well, watch
I know the shield, but the armor neither.
If you're sliding in the space of a crack,
Door frame.
Yeah, because the armor wouldn't
Fair
be
enough.
able to fit through. Makes sense to me.
All right. What's the doffing rules? Hold on.
I think it takes 10
should be-
minutes for armor.
I think
it
it
depends
depends
on
on
the
the
type.
armor. It depends on the light, medium, or heavy armor. Light armor is 1 minute to don, 1 minute to doff.
And is there a thing if somebody helps you, you can do it faster? That might just be for the heavier armor.
I think it's halftime if you do that.
It is. Let's see. It is only for doffing. donning, there is nothing for that. Doffing it, there is reducing the time by half.
Okay.
Which is what you're doing.
So-
You're taking it off.
So
Yeah,
I can
I'll
help you.
Yep, the mushies will help the mushies.
They know their
So-
anatomy better.
I'm going to go to
30 seconds
inventory
to strip him naked.
and turn unequipped hide armor, unequip hide shield, unequip sickle. All right. So I have a grand total of 12 AC right now.
Still better
You know
than
what?
Mel.
You know what? No. I'm not doing this. What I'm instead doing is using my fucking subclass feature.
Want to put it on screen
You-
for chat?
Yep, I'm doing it right now.
Appreciate you.
And I'm selecting the so in this form, where is it? This is a swarm of things.
You can pass through any space a tiny creature could
So you
without
become
squeezing.
medium-sized and can walk through tiny things without squeezing.
That's pretty cool, actually. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie to you.
Would this allow me to get through, like, under the door frame? Because this is not the era where doors are fucking airtight.
I don't see why not. I believe your armor shrinks with you when you wild shape.
Yeah, it all merges into me, and then. So I'm gonna do that and shift into
Mm.
swarm of sickle bats.
Don't like that. I don't think that's.
And then sort of in nondescript wizard show flood of owls into a room, go under the door as a swarm of bats.
Feel free to do so. Let me move you
Move
on.
I cannot. All right.
So as this is happening,
Oh boy.
I definitely feel like Buddy over here sees what's going on and is just like, wait, do you speak Draconic by chance?
Nope.
Cool. Then you don't understand what he says, but definitely screeching and pointing and freaking out, doing the Courage the Cowardly Dog thing of the... Yeah. I think it is fair at this point
To roll for combat.
yeah.
We're the combat brigade. What's interesting? This is a very. I don't want to say weird, but this is a very interesting group.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like two ranged, a ranged, a midder, a melee, and
Amanita, come on.
I know.
I'm gonna push that good old begin combat button, because,
Damn!
That kobold is stressed.
A kobold.
Who's not happy with the swarm of angry blade bats showing up under the door.
I need to measure range. Has Corton seen this before? Where he is? That's a really good question, I just realized.
Seen what?
Let me DM you.
Okay. Also, for what would make sense for this, even before knowing what you DM'd me, because I wouldn't have even known that there was combat on the other side of this. When I shifted, I would have chosen having a fly speed equal to my speed, because that's what would have made sense at the time. Probably not the most advantageous, but that's what made sense. No.
No is the answer?
To answer your question. Correct. No is the answer.
Then let me take a look here. I'm just gonna proceed then. I have nothing further to say.
Cool.
Do we have any special rules for hitting you or anything like that? Since you're weird?
No. So my game, for reference for everybody, my game statistics are unchanged. The only actions I can take while in this form are dash, disengage, or dodge. But I gain one of the benefits, and the benefit that I had chosen at the time was fly speed equal to my speed.
Okay, so you do not have the resistance.
I do not have the resistance.
In that case, does a 19 hit your AC?
It, I believe, does in this form. Let me double check.
Also, I think you forgot to give yourself. Do you gain temp HP?
Nope. Not
No?
in this
Okay.
form. I just read it. I was curious.
Understood?
Yeah, it's when you adopt this form, you don't gain temporary hit points. And while in this form, you can't gain hit points or temporary hit points.
Understood.
Weird.
Do you have a
17
shield
17
spell?
is my 17 is my AC. I can only do spells with range of touch or self, and I don't have a shield spell. I have I can do.
Would you be
Hold
able
on.
to?
This is an attack that targets me. This is range of self, so it is applicable. And in Wild Shape, you can cast spells with range of touch
So
of
this
self,
is
and your
supposed
Wild
to be
Shape.
before you know what the number is. As a
Correct.
reaction to an attack
I-
that targets you.
I legitimately do not remember what the number
Fair enough. Then an attack
No.
has targeted you.
Then I am going to Warding Barrier.
Gives you half cover.
+2, yeah, it gives me half cover, +2 to AC and Dex saves.
So your total is 19 AC.
Correct.
It rolled a 19. So that will
And that's
still
fair.
hit.
I legitimately did not remember the number. So
That's fine. That is for the best, because otherwise you might have metagamed by mistake. I forgot that you have any reactions, because druids don't normally have reactions, but we have expanded spell list from extra books we are using. I think that one's Spells from the Forgotten Vault, which we love that. We love that book. In that case, 6 bludgeoning damage, unless you have anything to stop it.
I have nothing to stop that.
Understood. That is the end of its turn. It is now your turn.
Okay. It is a action to do this. Is it an object interaction to unlock a door? Or is that my free object interaction, or is that like an action to do?
Let me check. I think it would be,
No, I think
object
normally
interaction
it's an
to-
object interaction.
I was gonna say, I think to unlock it would be an object interaction, and then to open it would be another. I think.
I'm not planning on opening it. I'm just planning on unlocking.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay. Then
Wait,
I am
can
going.
you manipulate doors and stuff while you're a swarm?
I am about to
Got you. Okay.
I was just curious as to the rules on the unlocking. So does it cost by using a bonus action on your turn to revert to your normal form? Okay. So it is a bonus action to revert to my normal form. I'm gonna move right here. I'm gonna unlock it, and then move right here. So door is now unlocked as best I can manage and do.
Yep, I've unlocked it.
Perfect. And then I am going to. Corton is not intelligent on tactics, but knows that enough to where if there's one person standing in the front and no one else, that's probably some sort of guard or scout or something. So
That looks healthy.
Where is that going?
there's a template.
Oh, perfect. Good template.
Yeah, that one actually works. That's also fucking terrifying, by the way.
What?
Just spike growth. That's so terrifying.
Spike growth is so good. Spike growth is my single favorite fucking like low-level druid spell. It's so good.
Like, spike growth terrifies me as a person. Just imagine just your feet are never the same.
Well, and if you don't see it, like anything that did not see the spell get cast has to make a perception check to even notice it exists before they walk into it. That is my turn. I'm going to click the end turn button.
Alright, got
That's a
important
lot
thing.
of typing.
Yep.
I wonder if this is the group that.
Oh no,
that
we might have a new player I am talking to who is coming in. We'll see. Not
Oh,
this,
okay.
not this session, but just in general.
Woo! We love new players. I don't know if they're watching right now, but we love new people. Come join us. We love having new people to bounce around with, because it's interesting to see what people bring. Plus, I just like D&D, and more D&D is good.
Other Kobold gets his turn.
He runs into the spike growth and dies.
No. You moved, correct? Austin?
Oop, did he step away?
Duke.
Must have stepped away.
Or maybe Joy needed his attention really quick. I'm not sure. I would give you an answer, but I'm on the other side of the door.
I mean, I thought I saw his token. Oh. But.
Wait until he gets back.
How's chat doing?
I think he left.
we-
When people were targeting him. Oh no.
That or Discord died. Who knows? I don't know nothing, man. Duke, you back?
Yes, I'm back.
Oh, we didn't know you left. A kobold
Oh,
is
sorry.
targeting you.
Yeah,
Oh,
the dude
okay.
immediately after you started targeting you.
I
so-
apologize.
Two things. That's actually incorrect. This should
Good.
be right here. Number one, you did move, so that warding barrier is no longer protecting you. It does last
Correct.
until end of round. so that is still technically up. And you did get your turn, so you have another reaction. An attack has been declared against you.
I'm just gonna let it happen.
Understood. Does a 17 hit your AC?
17 is my AC.
Damn.
Exactly your AC for
Yep.
max damage again, so take another 6, please.
Ooh. 6.
Now, that one was very tricky. The first one was, don't warding barrier this, it hits you no matter what. The second one was, warding barrier this, or it hits exactly your AC.
Couldn't have known. That's
Couldn't
how
have
the
known?
game goes.
Yep, that's how it goes.
Constitution saving throw against concentration.
Yep.
Ooh,
Or
DC 10.
you got this.
Don't say that.
I believe.
Oh,
no, I got this.
Fuck.
he
I
would
got
have
this.
made it with
Shit!
shit.
Mo, it's your turn.
Isn't it taking too long? I'm gonna check the door.
I feel like you would probably hear as he unlocked and then just got like thudded against. You probably hear the
Yeah,
oh!
It was click. Dum, dum.
Boom. That's 20 feet. You okay in here? Doesn't sound like it.
There's some strange scaled creatures attacking me.
Well, you know what kobolds are. You've seen kobolds before. Or
No, he hasn't.
Hasn't
No, I
seen
haven't
them.
he's heard them.
I've heard about them. I don't know what they look like or what they
look
are.
like.
Oh.
They look like angry reptiles.
Notably, you don't currently know spike growth has been cast.
Let me think.
Yep. So
here.
ignore
I'm being
that.
as-
Ignore that. Pretend like it doesn't exist because you don't know.
Yep.
In fact, I can do that. Now you guys can't see it. I will know where the spike growth is.
I can still see where it is.
You can?
Yeah,
Oh, that's perfect. Then yeah, you and I will know.
perfect.
No.
Stream doesn't
this
even
is
know.
to answer. This is to answer Sin's question. No, I don't think she has.
Okay, understood.
Mm-hmm.
Although now I gotta ask other people, because you can all see this now. Question, because you can all see this now. Amanita, Goblikon, have either of you seen the kobolds, hobgoblins, or goblins that invaded the island fort during the siege? Are you familiar with any of them?
No, I'm only familiar with the kobolds and hobgoblins from the Gwog Fort and the copper mine.
Then, from the copper mines, ooh, that's correct actually. You would know this, Corton, because that was the same people. When
These were some of the ones that got away.
Yep, when Chegarish ran off,
Yep.
this looks like his men. These look like the kobolds you met in the mines.
Gotcha.
Later,
Okay.
the ones that people murdered on a siege rope or a siege bridge. And
To be fair, they most of them murder themselves on our caltrops.
yeah, that did happen.
I
So,
moved.
I think aside from
I'm-
Mo, the three of you would
Recognize.
definitely recognize the kobold here.
It hasn't been an hour yet, right?
Not that I
No.
know of. No, not
Okay,
even close.
So,
Maybe a
worry
minute.
that guy. And then attack
Oh, baby.
with a +1.
Mo with the shot. Well,
Hey, yo.
an attack was declared.
Oh.
This kobold is gonna attempt to, he's got no reaction, he dies.
She's gonna attempt to.
I haven't been
approach-
told anything.
Alright.
That's the end of my turn.
Yep. Goblikon, it's your turn.
It is me.
You definitely recognize that kobold as familiar to the ones you met in the copper mines, familiar to Chegarish.
25, 30, gonna get in here. And as
As
I
a
get
reminder,
in,
that was like 3 months ago, as a reminder.
As I get in, I'm gonna tell everybody as I pass, like, hey, these kobolds look like the ones from the copper mines. You weren't there, Mo.
What?
They apparently worked for the hobgoblin dude that everyone was talking about that attacked. I don't know.
So we killed them, right?
Probably.
We killed them, right? Looking over at the kobold
dead
corpse
body.
in the corner. Yeah.
Right after killing one, like
Yeah.
outright.
Khan with his bow out will shout. He heard something like thump against Corton, and he might, I don't know. Something else is here, so he's going to shout, if you want to live, surrender. If not, you're dead. I would like
roll
to
an
make
intimidation check.
Yep.
Would me just skewering one of them help this?
Oh,
Oh,
damn!
don't need it.
That rolled from a 7 to a 19.
Let me privately make a little roll here. Fair enough. This kobold looks at you. Wait, what languages do you speak?
Common and Goblin.
It do speak Goblin, because it works for the goblins. This kobold looks at you, and with a natural 20 wisdom save, thumps his chest,
Man.
and he's just like, "We die in hell!"
Brave words for a corpse.
The other kobold,
What did it say?
It will dine in hell. I don't know. I stopped paying attention once it started not surrendering.
other kobold kind of gets
The
into
moment
a
its first words weren't, I give up.
Yeah,
I stopped
like,
caring.
Yeah, basically.
other kobold gets into kind of a fetal position over
It's like,
here in
the
the corner,
the pile.
and just lays down.
Like 2.0.
Good boy. I think, what am I at? I think that's 25.
I was not expecting this kobold to nat 20 on that one.
And over here.
I mean, you still beat the roll, but nat 20
I imagine-
succeed.
I
Gotta
imagine that
respect that 20.
I imagine that intimidation check was an action.
I'll call that your bonus action.
That's fine. I will then use my action to
shoot him.
I cannot. I do not see him.
Oh.
I just know that there are other people here. Do I have an action? Not really. I'm not gonna do anything. That's my answer. I'm gonna action dodge, and Snowdrift is going to dodge. That's my turn. Also, this is incorrect. Oop. I've only done double shot once. Which one do we use for dodging?
Purple.
Is it purple?
Purple. Purple. That kobold passes turn.
Yeah, no, he's been cowed.
Over here? He will sprint. I need to change their color. That is really lucky for him that he has to move in a straight line and had to avoid the pews.
Instant target.
It dropped onto the ground. No? Garlic?
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 Sorry, I was talking to Joy.
Wow.
Amanita, you're up.
I'll action dash up to this guy.
Oh,
Oh.
And
bonus action
may-
overrun?
yeah, let's do that.
I believe in you, Amanita.
I need
Roll me a strength save. It's your save, not his.
Oof. Oh!
Yeah, you forgot that you're a strength character, huh?
I forgot, yeah.
That will definitely
no
beat his
Alistair
maneuver
here.
DC. He'll
I
take
didn't
5
target him, though.
damage. And... Got it. This Gobbo over here, as you do this, he, starts frothing at the mouth, wielding his axe, which, familiar to those of you who have seen the 3 axes in Adida, and he's gonna go into a rage. Green to let you know that he's special, white because he sprinted, orange to let you know he's raging.
I imagine that we don't know this, but is this like berserker rage or a special rage?
You don't know?
Okay.
We were not
that
there
ends my
for the
turn.
siege, so we didn't get to see Goblin Zerkers in action.
Yeah, they all died in holes.
No, we
Suck-
fought
suck.
Goblin Zerkers in the mines.
Yeah, but they never went.
They never made an attack. You never saw them. They
Oh,
always
they
succeeded.
didn't?
Well, no, they always succeeded their wisdom save. Every
Oh.
single time. You've never
Until
seen
the
them
end?
rage.
Yep. I think one failed at the end, but then he died to the damage he got.
Is
Before
that
even.
Yep, is that the
Yes,
end of
that's the
Ammonite's
end of my
turn?
turn. Yes.
Ooh. Less lucky over here. I feel like he would be intelligent enough to stop on the first one, but he's still gonna go in. Roll me the spike growth damage, please. And he is also going into a rage as he has failed his wisdom save.
Ooh.
Unfortunate. That's enough to get him upset, though. His tootsies are hurting and he's not happy about it. If any of you speak Goblin, you just hear, "My tootsies!" Let me, reset initiative real quick. And go ahead and roll.
Oh, damn.
Ah, there we go. That's a decent.
Oh, that was you. I thought that was me. And I'm at the bottom. Fuck.
We traded, basically.
That's fine. You're in the mix. I feel like you going ahead is better.
You guys are always welcome to swap initiative if you'd like, using our dynamic initiative system.
Love the dynamic initiative system.
Oh, this guy is no longer granting advantage, because it's his turn. However,
Yeah. He a angy boy.
I think for the first time ever, oh, let me... put that on screen so you guys can take a look. There you go. He is going to press the attack here.
Oh, hey, you get advantage again.
Amanita does a 9 break your AC.
No.
Understood. He will miss.
It would hit Mel.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Though I think that attack probably would have killed Mel. We didn't see any damage, but I imagine.
A stiff breeze will kill Mel. It's fine.
Coming over here. Nope, fair enough. He's going to action dash. That's the end of his turn. Coming over here to the kobold that could! He's coming in. He believes. He wants Goblet Khan. You threatened me with death and I nat 20'd against you. Have
is
a
that a
sling
range-
bullet. It is
that
a
a ranged
ranged
attack?
attack has been declared on Goblet Khan.
I'm shooting it out of the air.
Uh,
I have to make an attack roll against against the
Attack roll.
clicky button.
okay. So go ahead and make an attack roll. And I
a
will
19.
tell you, if a 19 beats his, it sure does.
I see it. It's almost like in slow motion, and then thunk, and that arrow is gone.
Make sure you do, delete an arrow.
Yeah, because that arrow got smacked by a rock. That arrow is just gone.
Amanita, you're up.
I'm going to Bloody Prophecy.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah.
So that gives me an extra d6, or it gives me the prophecy die. He pressed the attack, so it's advantage against him, right?
Yep.
He did press the attack, so he does
So-
have advantage. Yep.
I'll apply it, the prophecy die, to the damage dice
Oh no.
if I hit him.
Got it. A 22 does in fact hit.
So then,
Max damage.
For maximum damage with a d6. Nearly maximum damage.
Gone.
Wrecked.
I
Goblin
guess the
Zerker
prophecy.
absolutely gone.
I guess the prophecy was die.
yeah. And then I'll just start moving forward. And then that will end my turn.
Okay. Just make sure you press that good old end turn
Cool.
button.
Okay, I wasn't sure if...
Horton, it's your turn. Austin?
Oh, yep. Sorry, my headphone itself was muted. I am going to move up my 30 to there.
Okay.
That's the situation there. And
That's you.
Bless you.
let's see.
Thanks.
I am going to.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What's happening?
Okay. Okay. Let me find the template for this. So measurement controls, square. I guess if I cast it, it should show it. Spell consumer, place measure template. Okay. Can't hit all three of them. But I can do this. Spike growth is dropped.
Understood. You're casting Entangle. They must
Correct.
immediately make a strength save. Got it. Alright, here is the kobold. Just a little guy. Well, willpower was his forte. Strength was not.
I was expecting him to nat 20 again.
That would have been great.
I've already got plans for this guy.
Yep,
Is
that
it
is.
DC 16 spell save for. Obviously, he fails, but for the other guy.
Bugbear.
And he needs to make a strength save as well.
Correct.
Will also fail.
And that is going to check something. Because of in the cracks,
which is the Decomposer Druid thing. It allows me to use a bonus action to assume a wild shape. Not just my special form wild shape. So I'm going to... why is it dropping templates? Get rid of those. No, stop. No, stop. This template shouldn't exist. I don't know why it does. I'm going to... Shoomp.
Roll your d4. Gain 3 temp HP.
Yep.
Just a little guy.
I'm just a little guy.
You wouldn't hit a little guy, would you?
And because of how movement works, I now have a 60-foot fly speed instead of the 30-foot speed. So I'm just gonna go 30 feet directly up into the air.
Sure. Right-click your character and above your AC, type 30. Press enter.
Ah, that's okay. Okay, and then that is my turn. That is bonus action, and movement.
I do believe you only have a 10-foot vision range, so you don't see anything.
Oh yeah,
now?
I can't see fuck all. I can see out to here.
Ah,
Yeah, but
that
now you're in
kobold
the air.
But you're
I
30 feet
should-
in the air.
is going to
I
pass
shouldn't.
turn.
Because of how
What is this template here, by
I
the
should
way?
have regular vision. I said that shouldn't exist. The one right next to me.
Okay.
Yep. Also,
No, I should have regular vision in this form.
Oh, you should.
But yes, but tokens are weird and hard to manage.
Got it.
So I should have normal non-blind sight vision as per normal vision in this form.
Being mentioned.
Yeah, Mo. At the start of your turn, I point at the kobold who's entangled, and I'm like, "Don't kill that one."
Oh God.
You see her as she's pulling back on her bowstrings. You look. She looks at you. She nods, and then she looses the arrow. While looking at you, by the way.
Nice.
I forgot the +1 bonus.
Oh well, I think
That
I think
will
an
hit.
18 Yep, for almost max damage. And then I think you get an extra d6.
Yep.
Ooh,
For max damage.
fucking crunch.
So 18 damage total.
Yes.
Was this on the hobgoblin?
The
Yeah, on the
bugbear, I
bugbear?
believe.
This
Understood?
is the bugbear.
By the way,
Before
stream
you-
camera's a little zoomed in.
timeout. Mo, you would have had advantage. The bugbear is restrained.
Oh
Or is it-
yeah.
or is it
Right.
grappled?
Crit fetch.
No,
Crit
nope.
fetch.
You're correct.
So
Grappled only reduces
Oh.
movement speed.
Yep.
Restrained gives advantage.
I was trying to get.
Yeah.
I was trying to see if you could fish for the crit. Your turn. You can continue your turn unless you are done.
I had to call that before. Yep, that's the end of my turn.
All right.
Okay.
Khan looks at this kobold, and he's smiling. I like you. He is. I have to double check something.
Slap some sense into him.
Okay. So. No, I'm on measure. Fuck. So I'm gonna move 20 here. I then will
Okay.
use a first degree maneuver,
Uh
mounted charge.
oh. Uh oh.
And as I'm going, I swap to the glaive. Get here. Non-lethally, I am swinging on this kobold.
Okay.
At advantage. Oblivion.
Technically double advantage, restrained and mounted charge.
Well, the mounted charge gives me advantage on the first one. I have it for both now because of the grapple. But it's just nice. Plus, I also don't get to use this that often, so... Oh, he's unconscious!
Oof.
He will take a fatigue.
He still takes 10 slashing.
He still goes unconscious.
Just... I did say non-lethally.
I don't have a way to not blood splatter.
Yeah,
zero.
I know. I'm mostly just saying it just in case.
Yep.
But as I come in, just wham, and I knock him on his ass, like onto his back, into the vines, unconscious. You'll do good. We'll take you home. We'll make something out of you. Better than what these fuckers did. Khan will then look to this bugbear. I still have my second attack.
Yep.
And I still have some movement from Snowdrift.
Yep.
So, scooch.
Still have advantage. He's restrained.
Swing. He only takes 6.
Yep.
So that was 25, 30, 35. Action. I still have a bonus action.
5,
Holy
10,
shit.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 65.
Yeah. So bonus action, telling Snowdrift to hold his attack in case someone gets close to him. That's my action. That's a bonus action. Most of my movement still have a reaction. Turn's done.
Okay. How does Entangle work if somebody walks into it?
It is difficult terrain.
It is, but it doesn't entangle them?
It does not entangle them except on the cast. A creature in the area when you cast the spell makes a strength save, or it becomes restrained.
Got it.
Other than that, it is just the area is difficult terrain.
This goblin will move through the difficult terrain, and frothing at the mouth is gonna attack his leader. He is going to press the attack, and he has advantage because he's restrained.
Night, night.
That's a crit!
Oh. Will he take a fatigue?
Yeah, he will take a fatigue.
He sees it coming, and he knows those fuckers hurt.
Because that was,
No, not me, you idiot!
that would have been 33 damage.
Ooh.
He will reduce it to 15.
That still hurts. Ow.
Bro is now granting advantage because he did press the attack, and that's the end of his turn.
Reset initiative.
Yep, that's it. That's, I need to reset initiative.
Oh, there I am. Back down to 2. Yep.
I'm either above 15 or under 10.
Same.
Well, next round. It's this guy's turn. He's doing it again. Frothing at the mouth, swinging at his boss. That will hit for 11 points of damage. And he will shimmy on over here as he wants more blood. Mo, it's your turn.
This thing... Is the goblin aiming at the kobold now?
It's still aiming at his boss.
Okay, cool.
At least that was the last round. You have no idea what comes next.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll focus on this guy, make sure we deal with the big guy first. Here is my... Doo-doo-doo.
Uh-oh.
Designate this guy.
I think you... Yep. Don't forget
Oh, I
your
have to
advantage.
move up. Shit. There goes accuracy bonus. Oh well.
Oh no, you don't have another +1 to add to your +1 pile.
Yep.
Still have advantage though.
Still have
Mhm,
advantage.
so that's a bonus.
And that does still count on the Titan's Ire attack as well, because that is a ranged spell attack.
Mm-hmm.
I have advantage because it's restrained. Here we go. I am gonna use 2 uses of my accuracy reserve to add 3d6 damage to this.
Okay.
So I want to finish this guy off as quick as possible.
I think you get those back on a long rest, right?
Whole rest.
My apologies.
Yep.
That will hit.
Mm-hmm. Here's the d6 from Hunter's Quarry. D6.
Oof.
1 extra damage, and then you do have your Titan shot,
The
which is also made with advantage. What is it? Oh,
This
that's
is
the
the
3d6 extra mark?
accuracy,
Yep. Okay.
let me put that up here. Wait, why is it rolling? There we go. I'm gonna remove
The
2 uses
accuracy
of
reserve.
that, and then the Titanist Ire.
This one is with advantage.
Advantage. The d6.
And maybe I missed it. Did you call called the accuracy damage
Yeah, I
before
did.
the? Okay.
Yep.
I just missed it.
Is this against
Rolling.
the goblin or the bugbear?
That's a bugbear.
All right. That's it for him.
Shocker.
Yep. That's
And-
one done.
You gain that many temp hit points from your Titan's Ire. Because you're a Hollow Widow.
I keep forgetting about that part. Yes, I gain 5, and then that's the end of my turn.
Goblin Khan, you're up. The
Alrighty.
embarrassed bugbear chief is dead.
Oh, I embarrassed him, all right.
Looking at the last remaining guy, I have to ask myself, do I just want to shoot him? And yeah, I do. Switching to bow, and I have advantage because he has pressed the attack.
Mhm.
Click button. Just a 15 hit him. I don't think so.
No, that will miss.
Damn.
Wow.
That's
that was
Plus-
rough.
plus 10 can get you far.
But I can't beat a 4 and a 5.
Second shot.
There you
now
go.
that 24 though.
8
That'll
damage.
Done.
That was my action. 5, 10. 5, 10. 5, 10. I then will bonus action order Snowdrift to attack and bite him.
Sure.
Snowdrift will bite. He has advantage because of pack tactics. Because I am.
And because I pressed the attack.
Oh yeah, I pressed the attack. Oh no, it's fine.
That will hit.
Ooh, does 8 damage. DC 12 strength save or fall
No,
prone.
no save. He's dead.
All right, Snowdrift just rips him out, rips his ankles out, and just pulls him to the floor.
That will end the combat encounter.
Khan's gonna get off of Snowdrift. And make sure the kobold on the ground is breathing.
Oh, weird thing. I have 10-foot blind sight. Cannot see. Is it because of my elevation? Hold on, let me double check.
It's
I
your
lower back
elevation.
down.
Yep, it's because of your elevation. There you go.
Ah, yep. Cool.
Slowly moving up.
Thank you, Mako, for the gifts.
Not who I meant to land on. The camera moved.
Landing on Khan.
He's unconscious
on
but
Khan.
breathing.
A flying snake lands on your shoulder.
I'm gonna take rope from my bag
Mhm.
because I have rope, and I'm going to disarm and tie the kobold's arms together.
So, just as you do this, Chad is asking, are we shooting or any form of yeeting babies at people? Kind of. Kobold has just been shot and tied up. Is that correct? So he's restrained now. Or no, he's he's restrained by rope now.
Yeah,
Not
he's
just
by rope instead of entangled.
Yep.
No, I'm hoping to take him back to Adita to add him to the retinue.
Oh, we're kidnapping a kobold. Okay, we're not just
No.
interrogating a kobold.
No, we're liberating a kobold. Bugbears are assholes.
Chad says to throw him at something.
Oh
Hey, let him throw it
No,
out.
okay, specifically, throw it at something.
How much?
The
does
kobold is
the,
an it now.
How much does the kobold weigh?
30 pounds.
30 pounds. I'm about to check and see if I have the weight to just throw him on Snowdrift's back. Please hold.
I am slowly, non-aggressively approaching the curled up kobold.
Nope, I do not have the weight.
It's got its eyes
I'll-
closed, and it's just sniffling, crying.
Also, I feel like this is relevant. Do I still weigh the same when I am wild shaped into a flying snake? Because that feels
No.
incorrect. But also,
You gain the stats, that includes the weight.
yeah, but I have gear that merges into my form. Does that not? It doesn't increase my weight or anything? I ask because
That's a hard one. I'm gonna
Because-
think about
because
that.
it's not
because if
benefiting
we're
you
traveling-
anymore.
well, but if we're traveling for 8 hours and I can wild shape for 8 hours, now I can carry. It doesn't matter what I carry.
Okay, if you're asking for purposes of breaking the game like that, the answer is no.
No, I am specifically saying it because rules as written can be that way, not because that's what my intent is or what I'm trying to do.
Got it.
I wanted that out there because I sat on Khan's shoulder and then thought about it and was like, wait. And then went down a rabbit hole.
No
Also, I don't
drift
think you can wild
collapses
shape for
from
8
the
hours.
extra weight.
You wild shape not right this second, but once I hit 8th level, I can.
Oh, nice.
Your wild shape for a number of hours equal to your druid level.
Easy. As long as you don't try to hurt me, I won't try to hurt you.
What language are you speaking?
What language?
Common.
It doesn't understand
Doesn't speak Goblin.
I try.
Well, I get. Hold on.
Uncommon.
You could roll a culture check to convey you're not trying to hurt it.
Well, didn't it speak? It spoke Goblin.
Goblin.
you. Goblin, but Mohinia
I
does not
have
speak Goblin.
Gotcha.
Yep. Is that a thing? I can do a culture roll to try and be.
Yes, you're allowed to make a culture roll to try and convey basic ideas.
Okay.
Oh.
That was almost bad.
Yeah.
Let me see if he understands you. He probably does not, because at the moment he is
Frightened.
frightened out of his mind. No. No, he does not.
Hmm.
He kind of like, as you get closer, he just like kicks at the air and skitters
Whimpers.
away a little bit
Mm-hmm.
and starts.
What I'll do
he
is I'll
starts
just,
barking and yapping. Those of you who do speak Goblin hear him crying for his mommy.
I sit down where I am, set down my weapons, and just let it watch me. That I'm not trying to hurt it. Just non-threatening, like how you deal with a cat.
Kobold
Uh,
confirmed.
That's how you deal with a calm cat. That is not how you deal with a panicked cat.
No, but I'm just sitting there. I'm just watching. I'm not trying to be aggressive. Just I'm not here to hurt you.
It will
Maybe
like
pull out
cover
a
its
ration.
eyes and like cry and sniffle, and every now and then it'll like kind of get its composure and look up and see you and immediately just start screaming again and go back to crying and covering its eyes.
So,
On.
what do you want? Do you need my
I
help?
can't speak its language.
Got it. I'm gonna scooch over. I'm gonna start making my way. I'm actually gonna get off of Snowdrift.
I think they should
him away.
throw it, to show that it has nothing to be afraid of. Chat really wants you guys to chuck a kobold.
I refuse. I'm gonna leave Snowdrift right here.
Not until we run into a dragon.
That way the kobold doesn't get freaked out by giant.
Whoa, wait, what was that? Not until we run into a dragon?
Yeah.
Bruh.
Then we'll chuck the kobold at it as a sacrifice.
That's fucked up.
Jesus.
This Amanita or
We've
Alistair?
done it before.
I'm
You
gonna-
guys
with
have
a
done it
woolly
before
mammoth.
with a bison
Bison.
In a herd of boars.
and a herd of boars. Yep.
So I'm gonna start approaching. Bows on my back, and
Chat is saying I'll give you a subscription when the kobold gets yeeted. We can't be
Maybe
bought.
if
We can't be bought. Your ethics cannot be bought, right? Right?
Oh yes, they can, Sin.
Oh no!
I wish
Stop
for
it.
no kobolds to be yeeted. It is fine. I'm gonna start approaching. Bows on my back, hands are empty, and in Goblin I'm gonna start talking. Hey, calm down. You surrendered.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Okay. Can I finish my spiel first before I roll?
Yes, absolutely.
So as I approach, I'm like, hey, calm down. You surrendered, and your buddy over there, I didn't hurt him. I put him to sleep. He's not dead. We want to talk. We want to get you away from these bugbears and somewhere safer, and somewhere that will respect you. Now I will roll persuasion.
Go ahead.
This is gonna be bad.
Yeah, that's bad.
I have a +1.
As you are doing this, unfortunately, 9 not quite enough. It hears what you're saying, and it looks over at its friend tied up, bloody and beaten, breathing and alive, but really just kind of mulched and pulped up over there. And it just, like, its eyes go wide, and once again, it's just like, and it just, like, skitters to the corner over here. It's trying to crawl its way under the roots of this tree.
I'm gonna reach into my bag, and I'm gonna pull out a ration. No, just let me cook. Let me cook.
Well, you're trying to give it food.
No. What I'm
That
gonna
says, honestly, should just knock it out and stuff it in a bag, keep it like a Pokemon.
I'm gonna step
So
here,
evil.
and in this spot right here, I'm gonna leave a ration and be like, hey, to show you we mean no harm, I'm gonna leave this here because you look hungry. Talk to us when you've calmed down, because we do want to talk. And then I'm gonna step away. And then I'm gonna look at Mo. Let him work it out.
I'll stay here so he doesn't get into trouble.
Yeah, just don't interact, don't talk with him. Let him breathe.
So your rations have been mostly fish, right?
Yeah, it's a lot of fish. Yeah, because we were on the river, so we have a lot of fish. Probably
Yeah.
smells good. I then am going to...
Fried fish.
Man, I wish I had a way to heal the
I want to
one
know what this
before.
looks like, not monochrome, because I am on night vision right now.
Anybody can light a torch at any point.
Do I have a torch on me? Oh, I do.
That did.
Oh,
nothing
it's
for
still the thing. God
Yeah.
bless it.
What is it? The wrong torch?
Yeah, I have the old torch, so my torches don't work.
All right, give me a second. I'm gonna pull a torch from Amanita to you.
Appreciate you. And then I will fix the number.
You should now have torches from Amanita. Just delete the other ones.
Yep. Please hold while I delete. Oh, there's a
me.
delete.
May I has one too, please?
If someone had a fire, they can make a kobold roast torch. Bruh. Rug the
Bruh.
rack. Kind
Why
of.
is chat so bloodthirsty right now?
So
What is
based.
going on?
Oh, hang on.
What is it?
I
That
have...
fish looks like a veggie emo.
Did you not use the torches from?
There we go. I figured it out. I had it in my bag because
Gotcha.
I pulled them out of my bag. I had to pull one out of my bag and put it in miscellaneous and then equip it.
Got it.
I fixed the problem. Leaving the kobold to his device. I'm gonna go back over to the hobgoblin.
Honestly, you should force an encounter. Make it so they have to use a kobold. It's not what I do. It is their world to play it however they wish.
I'm gonna just go back to the hobgoblin and start searching his body, seeing if he has anything not like valuable, but that looks important, like slips of paper, orders, anything like that. Just to see if they're the only people here, or if they've got like buddies nearby.
You can tell that this guy is like he's got a little emblem of some sort showing that he's in charge, that he normally leads his own little platoon and stuff like that. But unfortunately, those of you who were at the siege, which is none of you, isn't it? Oh, none of you.
Nope, none of us.
Well, in another timeline that did happen, you wouldn't know this, so your character does not know. The vast majority of the forces, no, actually, I guess technically you were told, the other players did tell you, were eaten by a hag, and so this guy does not have his men with him, but there were a few others, with the same sort of emblem, who ran off with Chegarish way back in the past. They had been using kobolds as kind of a slave army, feeding them to an ogre at one point. Or was it an ogre or was it a giant? I think it was an ogre.
I think it was an ogre.
It was an ogre, I think.
It's been
Wait,
like
it
3
might have been-
months.
Yeah.
It's been a minute. We don't
And
remember. Dumb.
roll me an investigation check.
Sure. I'm bad at these, right? Yep. But I'm the one.
Can I give the help action? I've been sitting as a flying snake on this kobold for the last little bit while they were dealing with the other one.
If you would also want to investigate, you absolutely can.
Yeah, I've been exploring this kobold because it's a new life form, so I've been going in and out of pockets, exploring bodies, just like
slithering
figuring out what the
around.
fuck you are.
Got you.
Now I'm imagining a snake going through my clothes.
It's gonna be a weird one, actually. On Corton specifically, give me a nature check as you are checking him out. I will not give you the help action, but you're making a separate roll. And Gobblycon, go ahead with your investigation.
Okay. And assuming this is not plant lore.
Damn it!
It is
I
not.
watched that 18 tip to a 5. I was upsetty spaghetti.
Ooh.
Oh,
Christ, Corden.
So you very distinctly see the marks on his boots and on his fingertips. He's got calluses on his palms, and mud on his boots. He has been digging somewhere, and the dirt reminds you a little bit of the bog that you are currently in.
Khan, I think he buried something somewhere, or was trying to dig somewhere. Here, in the swamp.
Fair
The
enough.
snake speaks out loud.
You would also see muddy footprints leading up north into the antechamber of this building that you are in.
I'm gonna whistle for Snowdrift. And then we'll remount Snowdrift. I'm gonna just, yep. And I'm gonna have Snowdrift sniff the kobold that's on the floor.
Sure.
To get his scent. Before then going and walking, like tracking the mud as well. So like if the mud trail like stops, he can then go by the scent, if that matters.
Got you.
Alright. Khan will start making his way. Hey, there's something's up here. They may have buried something. Mo, you still gonna keep an eye on our friend?
Sin.
Yep.
Would Amanita even be able to see this book?
Yeah, it's pretty obvious.
Well, it looks like it's on like some kind of
Raised platform it is.
yeah.
I'll
But
be
I
right
mean,
here.
walking up to it, you would have seen it from a distance, and as you got closer, sure, when you're right up against it, you can't see it anymore, but you know it's there.
Okay. Oh, what's this book?
I don't know. I can't read.
I'll give Amanita a boost.
You can't because I weigh so much.
Yeah.
You have to just bring the book down to me.
I do not understand people's fascination with
I'll
books.
give the
They're
book
not
a
the
boost
same.
to Amanita.
Some
Wait.
people enjoy reading. It is what it is.
Well,
Roll me a
but they all
survival
look
check,
the same.
actually, Amanita.
They're all
Ooh.
identical.
survival check.
Yeah,
I'm trying to read it too.
survival check.
Oh,
If you were trying to read
God
it,
damn!
you do not need to make a roll. Anything that was left on this book has long since been lost. Amanita, you will notice two things. Number one, lots of the pages have been ripped out, and over here, towards a collapsed wall in this building, you can smell it before you see it. They've been using this paper.
Ah,
Mm.
Oh,
Hey,
oh.
it's a normal biological function.
So paper, book
It's,
here, ripped pages, and pretty clearly they've gone out here and there's a few wadded up rolls
Pages.
of brown paper out there.
So
Brown
this is
smeared.
this looks like a church,
Or
and they've been
some-
using this book
yep.
as a. Oh. Okay.
Scooching a little closer.
I am basically on con, but not.
Shout if you need me.
Gotcha. Get ready to run if we need you. Does this look like like an open wall or
Yep.
a window?
Yeah.
Open
no,
archway. There
there's
was
door.
a double door there at one point, many years ago, but it is long since been collapsed, and it takes you into the antechamber over here, which has been overrun.
Gotcha. Is this also a collapsed piece of wall? Because it looks like a.
That is the collapsed piece of wall where our friends here
Means
have been
outside.
using the bathroom.
Yep. Mostly just making sure that this leads into the swamp, just to make sure that I'm getting the look right, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
And if it matters, because I have a torch out, I have a hand axe in my dominant hand and the torch in my offhand. If it comes up, if it matters.
Understood.
Oh, actually, if you have a torch out, then I'll snuff
Yeah.
mine and
Yeah, because you usually
do blade,
Yeah.
shield, and sword. So
Yep.
this
I
way I
can-
can be combat ready.
I work well with anything in my hands, honestly. Scooching forward.
Mo will snuff hers out.
Torches are single use, so the moment you snuff it, just remove that one from your inventory.
Already done.
Wonderful.
Oh, those are stairs.
Hey
We
Mo,
probably should get Mo. Oh,
Mo, we got stairs. Do those look like they're from my vantage point? Do they look like they're leading up or down?
They look
Down.
like they're leading down.
well, you can tell by the banister over here.
I can't see that
Oh.
from my angle. That's why I'm asking from the current angle, because I could tell if it was up or down from the angle I'm at, not the angle way over here.
Fair.
Yeah, I like to
I
ask
signaled the
questions.
kobold to stay here, and then I just sit still.
Yeah, we're gonna come back and that guy's gone, and so is his friend, but that's fine. I made the attempt. Hopefully he'll understand that if we're not killing him, we're wanting to be friends. I'm gonna scooch closer.
What are you hoping to discover here, Con?
Getting rid of a problem. I have a feeling that if these guys are the same ones that were left over from the siege, there might be more of them upstairs.
Downstairs.
Downstairs. Apologies. And they're too close to Adita for my liking.
Didn't the ones from the siege flee and not seem interested in combat?
Yeah, but unless they formally surrender when we walk in here, we'll see what happens. They tried very hard to take something that belonged to us, and I took offense to that. I don't like I'm gonna call it bandits. Let's call it bandits and call it a day.
Amanita,
Yeah.
as you touch the stairwell, I'm gonna pull you into another chat room.
Okay.
It turns into a
Oh,
slip
boy.
and slide.
So do me a favor
Okay.
and go to private
Blind.
GM roll. No, it
Yep.
doesn't have to be blind. Private GM roll. Roll me a wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Yep, that's right.
Oof.
Understood. So this one's gonna be difficult because I personally don't know Amanita's goals.
I don't
What?
know if he doesn't have any goals. Because the
Fair
mushies are all
enough.
like they're just naive and exploring the world. They don't understand anything really.
Okay. In that case, you'll hear a voice in your head as you take a step onto the stairwell. And it will tell you, "Hello there. I see that you're new to the world and probably looking for excitement, adventure, discovery, knowledge. All of those things, right? Maybe
Yes.
I could help you.
Oh.
Maybe I could help you have a very nice long life with all of your brothers and cousins, Mashashi and everyone else. But I need you to do something for me. It's really important. You need to turn around. If you go any further, I think you're going to die. I'm here to help you. I just want you to have the life experience that you really want deep down. Roll me another wisdom save, please.
Okay. That's although I'm really turning over the I'm really turning over the okay, that was still private GM.
That's fine.
I'm really turning like, are the mushies afraid of death? I'm actually not so sure they are. Like, I think they have like a weird concept of it, but sorry.
No, that's completely up to you. That is valid. You are welcome to respond however you feel is appropriate. It will continue and say, I know that you might think death is not the end, and that's true, but you have feelings that you want to express and share with your family, things that you still want to see and do. Death is not the end. It will be the end of any chance you have to feel those things again. And I don't think you want that. I'm trying to save you from that. At which point, that will be about when you succeed the second wisdom save. And you can feel something pulling at your very thoughts and consciousness, and the connection severing as you become aware of it very suddenly.
The sad thing is, I don't think I would have gotten too much from Amanita. But
It's what it is.
okay, it is what it is.
It is still communicating with you, it's just no longer probing deeper.
I will tell my friends.
You
I
mean
will
the rest
go
of the
when
party?
they go. Oh yeah. Well,
Are
I'll tell
you-
like the rest.
Are you saying this to it?
Yeah,
or
I'm
are you
saying this-
saying this to me, the GM, so I should take
Oh.
it back to the other call?
Well, yeah, I'll tell everyone. I'll tell the voice. I'll tell my friends that that's a voice in my head said we shouldn't go forward. But then I'll also tell them there's a voice in my head saying we shouldn't go forward.
Okay. Let me drag us back to the other chat then.
Okay.
It out of like collapse.
Probably
Something?
instead of being there, I should be like on the first step. Or does it not matter?
The first step, yeah. Let me move you back. There you go.
Hey guys, welcome back.
Hello.
We were talking about changing druid saving throws.
So I think Amanita has some stuff that he wants to share with the class.
So yeah, he'll take a step, like take the first step down, and then just go ramrod straight, and then he'll be quiet for a couple of moments, and then he'll turn to everyone else with those soulless eyes, and just say, "A voice in my head says there's danger ahead."
A voice in your head?
A
Yes.
voice in your head.
Is this a new voice?
Yes.
Can I roll insight on Amanita?
I mean, sure.
I'm
I
trying
would
to
like to
figure out.
do that too.
I mean,
I would also like to do that. Would it feel fair to do it with either expertise or advantage due to having lived together?
yeah, like
before
you
we
would know
left?
Amanita pretty well, so I'd give expertise to that.
Thank you for jostling my die. What? Apparently 14 is the number for Khan's fucking insight
So when
roll.
we are rolling against other players, I have nothing to do with this. This is completely up to you, Amanita. How do you think that they feel about what you just said? Do they think that you're lying, telling the truth, holding something back? Completely up to you.
I mean, I don't think he's prone to exaggeration, so it's probably like, yeah, you all believe him that that's what he thinks happens, or thinks happened, that he heard a voice in his head, unless it's like his imagination running wild for some reason, or he's high for some reason. But like, he honestly believes that's what happened, is that a voice in his head told him, turn around and leave.
What do we do?
Interesting.
Khan, like, looks
Do
at
you-
Amanita, then looks at the stairs.
I don't know.
Do you want to leave Amanita?
I want to follow all of you.
I want to go down.
To the dangerous depths we go, then.
Don't say it like that with such a cheery British accent.
So if you
I
are
would,
if you are at any point, I know we're paused, but if you're saying I want to go down, if your character would take steps towards it, let me know and I'll move you.
Yep.
I think marching order would be pretty appropriate here.
Do we want Amanita to go first, or do we want me? I'll be the brave one if we want.
Well, here's what's gonna happen. I think something's gonna happen the second you anyone steps on the first step here.
Yep. But
I'll follow for
Mari-
now, but I'm iffy on this.
at the first sign of danger we can't handle, we book it.
So
I
marching
give you my
order,
guarantee.
Amanita in the front. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, so I probably will end up being there.
Yep.
And
I
then
will be
probably
behind
Khan.
him, and then Corton, then Mo in the very back.
Orton, then Mo. So like that. That's our marching
Yep.
order.
Mo may be like a step back because I know she is made of wet tissue paper.
Can I change back to my physical form? Not actually mechanically, but just so that I have the vision that my form would have, or at least closer to what my form would have.
Sure.
I have
So
more
you're
than
still a
double
worm.
Appel's HP.
I'm
thank you very much.
still flying snake, but I have normal regular ass vision. Not
Yeah,
and
got you.
10 foot of blind sight.
Got you. What'd you say, Mohanya?
I have more than double Amel's HP. Thank you very much.
There.
Ooh.
And
Oh, that's
flying
to
snake.
remind you that you're a wild shape?
Yep.
Got it.
Yep.
If there is nothing else, Gobble Khan,
Mm-hmm.
I'm pulling you into another chat.
Secret,
Bye.
secret, secret.
Hello,
Sim.
friend.
Hi.
So as you take this first step here, I need you to roll a wisdom save.
Understood. I'm not. I'm at these. 13. Probably not great.
Understood. You will hear a voice in your head begin to speak to you. And it will tell you, what you're looking for can't be found down here. There's a really good chance you'll die. And not just because of that bow. A lot of people could get hurt. If you fall, who will protect Adita? Who will protect that child that you were so worried about? Thurston? Was that his name? I really think you should turn away. I know exploration, all that sort of thing, the idea of treasure, stopping Cheggerish, it's probably something on your mind. But if you go any further, I'm pretty sure you're going to die. I'm trying to help you. Roll me another wisdom save.
Fuck. I hate it here. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's so bad. I should have been doing those hidden.
That's fine.
Apologies.
That's fine.
I think they know something's up, so it's fine. Just delete them.
No, I made them
gonna-
private. I made them private.
Okay. I'm gonna also make private, just in case you need me to roll more.
At this point, as you are talking to it, it will tell you, if you leave, maybe you can make this world a better place. I know you have done some pretty terrible things in your past, but I think you can redeem yourself. I know somebody horrible, evil, vile, the last of their bloodline. Just walk away. Get out of here. Take care of yourself. I'll tell you where you can find them. That way you can live longer and make this world a little better. For you, for Snowdrift, and in Fang's memory.
I don't like voices in my head. Fuck off. At the mention of Fang specifically, he was warming, and then he is angry. There's anger just twinged in his voice, and he wants nothing to do with this voice, and he's ready to keep walking.
Roll me another
Does he-
wisdom save, please.
Yep, he is pissed. Fuck me. Cannot roll worth a shit today.
The voice is gonna tell you. I understand. I know that what I said probably enraged you. But I didn't say it to make you angry. I said it because I wanted to give you a gift. I think that you don't deserve to be without your friend. I can give you a power. Something you didn't have before. I'll make that bow a little better for you. The slip of death, right? What if I told you I can make it into the slip of life? And that when you end that family line, that evil, vile family line that doesn't belong, I could bring your friend back. I could bring Fang back. It will take me some time. I can work on this for you. But I wasn't trying to hurt your feelings. I'm so sorry I made you feel that way. I said it because I thought maybe it would be something I could help you with. I really just don't want you to be harmed.
I want nothing to do with you or anything you have to offer, regardless of how nice or thoughtful it sounds or how much I would love it. Because I don't trust you, and I don't trust anything that talks to me without me seeing it. Now fuck off. I've got things to do and people to kill. Do you want to end up on my list? It's a very short fucking list. Now fuck off!
It is still in your mind, despite all of that. I will need another wisdom save.
Please, God, let me get this fucker out! I want nothing to do with this man. Fuck! Ah! You're killing me, Smalls!
It's gonna tell you. I would be pretty distrusting in your position too. I understand. I'll do something as a show of good faith. I'll need a week, but I'll meet you face to face. You don't like me being in your head. Why don't we speak with our voices then? I'll need a week. 2 at the very most. But I'll come and earn your trust the fair way. I don't think that... I guess I understand, given your history, why you might feel that way, but... Not everyone is like you, Khan. Not everyone is rotten at their core. Some of us really do just want to make the world a better place. And I think that you can get better. I really want to believe in you. Don't you want to believe in you too?
Someday I will. I'm not there yet. I am not a complete person, and it will take time to get there. But
You'll
I
have
don't
my help.
do deals. I don't do deals. I don't do deals. I don't do deals. I don't do timetables. I'm done. Leave me alone. And
It's gonna tell you one last time. It says, we don't need to make a deal. I'm just trying to keep you safe. If you don't understand that, then go ahead and throw your life away before you do something good for the world to make up for all the bad you've done. I did try to save you. I think anything you find down there, it's just gonna hurt. You don't believe me? That's okay. No deal needed. Just trying to help you. Just giving you a warning. If you were on the road, and you knew of a great fire a few miles down, and you saw travelers heading that way, wouldn't you want to warn them too? There's a great pain beneath this place. I'm just trying to warn you. That's all I'll say. I'll leave you be. Sorry for taking so much of your time. And if you have no further response, it will leave you be.
Yep. Is there a seething anger status effect?
Nope, not really.
Yep. All right. Going back to the chat.
Yep.
Hi, Kite. How was your talk?
There's only 4 of us.
Yep. So I imagine I take that one step onto the stairs, and in stark comparison to Amanita getting like ramrod straight and turning and staring at the rest of us after what transpired for them, Khan, you can see both of his hands have death gripped the torch and his hand axe, and he looks absolutely livid and determined to keep walking down these stairs. He is not a very happy man right now. If I could, I'd give myself the seething anger status effect. I would be under a rage with no mechanical benefit. He is very angry.
Khan, what
is going
happened?
on?
We need to keep going. Ignore it.
Amanita said there was danger. What?
It's a trick. It's got to be a trick. If there's danger, we run. I said it once, I'll say it again. Something's here, and I want to find out what it is. It's too close to Adita. If it's dangerous, it's too close to Adita.
Amanita, if we go, will you follow? Or are you staying
Yes.
behind?
Well, he's leading the way, but
Okay. Alright.
I'll take another step down.
I will follow after Amanita.
And I gotta pull somebody else into a chat.
Yeah.
Do me a favor. Switch your roles to private GM.
Yep.
And roll me a wisdom save. That's rough, buddy. So,
I didn't even see the result of that roll, even though it's private GM, not blind GM. Weird. Oh well.
you rolled a 3 plus
I think
8.
it was a 11. Yep.
Yep, so an 11 total. Understood. In that case, as you take a step down, you'll hear a voice in your head. And it's going to tell you, Porton, you have to stop Khan. He's in so much danger. His emotional state is messed up right now. He doesn't understand. He's angry and bullheaded. He's gonna get you all killed. There's something terrible beneath here. I'm just trying to save everyone.
Okay. Does the wisdom save, is this a magical compelling, I'm compelled to listen to this person, or is it that save was allowing that thing into my head? Because if it is not changing how I'm going to react to things.
I don't understand what you're asking me.
Okay. How Corton would react to just basically if I'm treating that as a telepathic message without any magical compulsion. Corton's going to go, would go, I don't know him well enough to control him. I'm just here to explore. That's, if we die, we die. That's just how it is. But if there's like a magical compulsion to try to, dissuade him.
There's not a compulsion.
Okay. That was what I was trying to say, and I just worded it poorly.
Nope, there is just telepathy. Roll another wisdom save, please. Understood. You kind of feel like there was almost like some sort of tendrils in your consciousness itself, probing and feeling around, and you're able to push them out. As the voice continues. You're right. If you die, you die. But you have to remember, some people don't want to die yet. There's so much good that you can do by spreading more life through death. If you fall here, if this happens, think about the family you'll never see again. Think about Mashashi waiting for you back home that you haven't had a chance to check on. Think about Rushila. Think about Thurston and everyone else that you've met. There's so much of this world to explore and understand. So much that you can help grow through death, back into life. So many cycles you can study and learn about. That won't happen if Khan angrily charges forward into danger like this. That is all you are getting as you have pushed whatever it was out of your mind, and it is only able to say this much at the moment.
Okay. This is another situation of, if this is you as a DM trying to read what Corton's fears are, this thing would know more. If this is it just making a wild guess, then that's one thing. But if it would know what his fears are.
Because it did not roll well enough to, or you rolled too well for it to know any further than that.
I just wanted to make that just a heads up. Because this specific thing is not as compelling as this thing would probably hope it to be.
I'm aware.
He's gonna go. Well, of course I won't be able to spread more death if I die, but death will still happen. It's not going to stop, and this is just how things are. If Khan wishes to speed himself to his death, who am I to stop that cycle? Now, you're rather intrusive, and I don't appreciate that. So, how about you just leave me alone for now? Thank you. If you wish to speak, speak to me in person, please.
It will tell you. I can do that. I'll speak to you in... maybe a week? 2 weeks at most. I can come see you face to face. Just leave here and come back in 2 weeks. And then I'll see you face to face, I promise. Could you make that deal for me?
Of course not. No, I can't. I can't control my friends. If you're still alive, if that is the question at hand here, please come see me and speak. But until then, good luck at doing your whole surviving thing. I think that's what people like to do.
It will go silent and respond no further.
Okay.
We are going back to the other chat.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
I'm so curious what you guys are talking about while I'm not here.
Various things.
A bunch of shit. We actually went to General to talk for a minute, me and Nanrir.
Oh, nice. Thank you for the follow, SGT65 or
I'm the
695.
Oh, we got a
now.
follow, thank you!
Oh, let's go, let's go!
Yay.
We love
Nice.
follows.
So I'm assuming we're taking another step.
Does Orton do anything?
Does Corton do or say anything?
Does Corton do or say anything? That's not up to me.
Corton does not inherently do or say anything. There's no seeming response.
Alright,
Okay.
then we
Oh.
take
Yeah.
another step
Take a
forward.
step down.
Okay, taking a step down. Mo!
And
Bye,
That's me.
Mako!
Pulling
We
you
love
to
you,
another
bye.
chat! Alright! Mohenya, can you
I think
please
this is the
give
first
me
time you pulled me into this chat.
a wisdom save?
A wisdom shave.
Yep.
Alright. Here we go.
Okay.
Should I delete that?
I can hide it. There you go.
Mercy, I'm about to
Okay.
bust.
Thank you for the follow. Static to useless. So, Mohenya, as you step on the precipice here,
Hmm.
what you get is you'll hear a voice in your head that is almost like begging. It's like, Mohenya, you have to stop them. Those three cute things in front of you. They don't understand the danger below. I think if they go any further, they're gonna die. I'm really worried. You don't understand. Goblet Khan, he's angry. He's not thinking straight. He's being bullheaded and he's going down. He's gonna get you all killed. I can stop this. I just need a little bit of time. A week or two at most. And then I'll come and help you with whatever you need. I promise. Can you give me another wisdom save?
Alright. I'm gonna see if I can hide this time.
Switch to private GM roll.
Oh, that didn't work.
Oh,
Oh wait, it did.
yep, sure
It
did.
didn't show up on the chat.
You will feel as there is like this sensation of tendrils in your consciousness itself, feeling around and probing, and you're able to shove that out of your own like mind palace.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
As
this is
it
giving me a
continues,
thing.
it's like, I'm sorry, I'm just so worried for you. I know I shouldn't have done that. I know that really looks bad. But I just don't want you all to die. You guys have been doing so much good for the world. You guys have been doing so much good, and I just don't want you guys to all die. Is there anything you can do to stop them?
Well, if you can reassure us that everything is fine down there, then only as long as it's evidence, actual proof that nothing that will harm Adita is going on down there, then I'll try. But you going into my head, oh, you'll know I don't appreciate that very much.
It's gonna tell you, I know, I'm sorry, Mo, I'm so sorry. What would you do in my position? There's 3, 4, 5 lives with you and Snowdrift, Goblet Khan, Amanita, Corton that might be lost here in a moment. And I'm trying to stop that at any cost. I know it looks bad. I'm so sorry. I am going to do a little check here.
Mm-hmm.
Let me take a look at your skills. Understood?
This voice. She will answer. I assume she's not answering physically. Like she's just
Whatever you are thinking is...
thinking. Yeah.
Yep. Seems to be received by the voice.
You know, for someone trying to convince me, you're not giving me much, but a whole boatload of shit. Until I'm convinced with what I see, I think we're gonna be going down there.
For what it's worth, you feel pretty confident that it is, in fact, telling the truth based on your passive insight. But if you wish to ignore that it is being genuine to you,
So my passive insight says it's being genuine to me.
your passive insight is telling you that it is being genuine to you, yes.
Mm-hmm.
But if you are choosing to ignore that and walk down anyway, that is your choice. That is your prerogative entirely.
Okay, I guess, 2 weeks, it asks. Oh, we always have the option of running.
Do you want to go back to the other
Is
chat?
it? Yeah, sure.
Okay. Let me take you back over.
Then Corton and a lot of the other mushies,
Probably.
simply for that fact of like, death is death.
is-
It happens. We're just gonna move on from it,
Rushla seems like
whether it be mine or someone else's.
You know what I find interesting? I think it's out of the I think 5 of you, you two are like the nihilists. Then Rudro and Rushla are almost the optimists, and then Cube is somewhere in the middle, where Rushla and Rudro are very much like life is great. I love life. Life needs things to live.
Life needs things to live.
Thank you, Percival Frederickstein Musical Theodore the Third, for your great fucking one-liners.
Is there anything further you guys would like to say, Mo?
Mo speaks up.
Okay.
What did it say to all of you? I
Danger.
feel like there's a whole lot of quiet being said.
Oh, it said that Khan was going to get all of us killed.
It offered me something I know it can't deliver, and I'm
It said-
angry and insulted that it offered.
It said that he was lost in his anger and emotions and was going to get all of us killed. You don't have a problem with that, do you, Mo?
My problem is being- I don't like that it probed into my head. She holds her head a bit, closes her eyes, shakes it. Under the bandage wraps around her arms and on her face, you see almost silver-like patterns slightly sparking and glowing before it dims out and disappears again. It's almost like she cracks her neck. My instincts are
reminded me of my
saying
cooldown
it's
stuff.
telling the truth, but I want to see what all of you think.
I don't trust it. I don't trust people trying to make deals and talking to me in my head and then telling me, "Oh, give me 2 weeks and we can talk face to face." I don't like it. I don't trust it. I want to see.
Oh, it said the same thing for me too. It said that if I wish to speak with it in person, it would meet me in a week or two.
Funny. I didn't get any offers or of talking or deals.
What did it tell you?
That we've been doing so much good and that she doesn't want that to end so abruptly for the 5 of us.
Was she counting Snowdrift? So inclusive.
All 5 of us.
Why wouldn't you count Snowdrift? He is a valued member of this party.
Oh, I agree. I've just noticed that most people don't tend to include animals when they're discussing numbers like this. So it was a pleasant surprise.
Midway through that conversation, Snowdrift is yawning.
On that note, can you do me a favor? Hey,
Oh, no! Don't you?
roll wisdom save for Snowdrift? On
No!
I thought that was.
Are you gonna bring
included in all your
Snowdrift to the
bullshit.
private voice channel?
I was kind of surprised it didn't happen on Kite's turn.
Yeah, I was expecting it to have happened when Kite got pulled.
Snowdrift just bolts.
Snowdrift's hair stands on end, and it gets this overwhelming sense of dread. Snowdrift seems nervous to proceed.
I'm gonna gently pat
How
it.
about we put it up to a vote?
That's how we do things in Adida. Yeah, let's vote.
I abstain.
If Snowdrift gets a vote, Snowdrift is like whining and looking backwards towards the door. If
I
it's
wanna-
getting a vote.
If
Snowdrift gets a vote.
if Khan is okay with me approaching Snowdrift and doing this, trying to calm Snowdrift myself, because I see an animal in distress and just don't like.
Con will be
How
okay.
about we make this easier?
Okay.
Oh! Actually, I feel like that would still be up. I don't know if it's been 10 minutes since you last cast that.
It probably is still up.
It probably
Oh,
is
that was
up.
still private jam roll that did not get. I don't even see it for
no.
some
I will
reason.
reveal it for you. Give me a second. There you go.
Thank
Oh
you.
shit, I forgot I need to do spell slot things. Oh, why is that not working? Interesting.
The animal handling specialty calming has come in handy twice in this session, and was not expecting it to very often become useful.
Gosh
Huh.
golly, almost like a good GM caters encounters to your players. That's crazy.
Huh, look at all these
How
written.
how dare you be catering to your players? You're supposed to. All the horror stories of DMs online I see are not that.
Yeah, I'm supposed to, you guys are in the future now, everything is mechanical, none of your skills work, because why would you understand computers, and everything hates you, so get ready for combat.
Also, magic doesn't exist.
Also, magic doesn't exist as long as there is, force fields that are all anti-magic fields, of course.
Yep.
Sounds like a shitty world to live in.
So,
Technology and no
definitely
magic. Gross.
feel like, although this is technically your prerogative, Kite, I think a 22 does calm down Snowdrift.
That sounds fine to me. No, 22? Yeah, no. I was gonna say, probably with how freaked out you said Snowdrift was, I was gonna say maybe like an 18 at like the high end, maybe a 20.
My mind was on a
Snowdrift
19.
Yep. We're really close on that one. High five.
But, if you are calming Snowdrift, and Mohenya begins speaking with Snowdrift, Snowdrift is just gonna kind of whine and look down, and I need to look at Snowdrift's intelligence score, because
It's a 3.
It's a 3.
It's a
Okay.
3. He is a smart boy. Yes, you are.
Then Snowdrift
Yeah.
will look up at Khan, and then look over at Mohenya, and what you get out of him is... Love Papa. Papa go down, Papa die. No want Papa die.
Oh. How does that?
So I kneel down in front of Snowdrift, scritch his cheek a bit, and then I ask him, what would you like to do, Snowdrift? And then I hear that reply. You hear sad eyes look up at Yukon, or you see sad eyes. I think Snowdrift doesn't want to move forward. That's my vote too.
Are you gonna tell him word for word what Snowdrift told you?
It's your prerogative.
I think that would break Khan's heart. I'll just say this. He cares very deeply about you, Khan.
Khan is.
Very
Here's the
deeply.
thing. Me personally, I think if Khan is gonna hear what you are saying based on how angry he was a moment ago, I think it's a wisdom save to even hear what you're saying. I don't think he hears your words.
He's
right
in
now.
that near blind rage.
Yeah, based on the way that Kite described your character, your
Would-
prerogative.
No,
That is my
that- I-
suggestion.
No, that tracks. Like, I am angry and I want to walk down these stairs. I will make a wisdom saving throw.
That is completely your prerogative. How you feel about that wisdom save?
Horton's just up there giving scritches to Snowdrift, trying to calm Snowdrift down, just like,
You
Giving
from-
flying snake worm scritches.
It
yeah.
worked.
I'm just like, I'm doing like spinning around Snowdrift's neck, like massaging his neck and shoulders.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
And giving him the
Awesome.
on his nose.
Of course, obviously. How can I be a snake and not do a boot?
A blelele.
There's so Mo, as you like as you tell Khan this, you can see his hands are shaking. And he's just gripping that axe and that torch very tight. And then he takes a very, very deep breath. And you see his hands relaxing. The one on the torch, the one on the axe is still gripped tight. I think discretion is the better part of valor. And I think we come back another time. I'm willing to leave if you guys are.
Okay, so are we continuing exploring? Or are we going straight back to Adita? Because I would love to see more of the world, just completely unfazed by the emotions of the situation.
I love it. That's really what this party needs, is just a position like that is fantastic.
At the very least,
The oblivious
we
straight
could
man.
come back with
Yeah, just completely not being a straight man because he's trying to be, just does not truly comprehend the gravitas of the situation.
at the very least we could come back with reinforcements.
You are one day away from Adita.
Maybe we should try to coax those kobolds to head back to Adita. If not, I think we could continue on.
My vote is to go back.
My vote is to go back. And Snowdrift's vote is obviously to go back.
Amanita, do you wish to go back as well? Are you want to? By the way, are we all wanting to go back to Adita, or just go back out of this place?
Depends on how the kobolds respond to one last attempt to try and recruit them for Adita. If they're not
There's a way maybe we can talk to the one that's down and not hysterical.
He's unconscious. Good luck. I hit him really hard with the blunt side of my glaive.
Oh, I have my ways. Don't worry.
I think he actually had a concussion.
Oh, I can fix that.
Bruh.
Let's
Oh, you-
get out of this stairwell at least.
Yep.
I will
We're
unpause
going
the
out.
game. You are welcome to move wherever you like.
The minute I get off of the stairwell, the hand axe shakily is going to go back into my side pouch,
Mhm.
and the hand comes up with my pipe, and I'm going to load it, and I'm going to light it, and I'm going to take a very long, deep, like, inhale.
We are now in combat.
It.
Okay, I was
We
about
didn't-
to, there was about to be. I was literally opening my mouth to ask, "Can I pull a card from the deck of like questions?" Because Corton wants to ask Con a question just for calming him down sake. And then this happened. So
Khan also has drugs. Drugs are also very common.
Sometimes people decide to split the party and walk off on their own. Sometimes that do happen.
I'm glad it wasn't me this time.
by sometimes you mean every freaking session.
To be
Seems
fair,
to
we
be
thought
case.
the area was clear. Corton, would you like to swap? I could. No, actually, I don't know what's going on. Never mind. Ignore me.
No, neither of us know that that anything is
Yep.
happening.
Oh,
Yep.
you would have heard her go, shit, and start drawing an arrow.
We just heard, oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! And like the shh of an arrow coming out of a quiver. Oh, Con, I think something's happening. And this is up ahead. I hear this.
Yep.
Like up back towards where we were.
Mhm.
All right. So I cannot take actions while the game is currently paused.
Go ahead. I've unpaused because I wasn't sure if you were gonna spawn.
Yep, you're good. 60 feet.
Oh damn, you schmovin'.
I was a dash.
60 foot. No, that was fly speed. I am still in
Ah,
wild shape. I
you
am
are
not
still-
in
yep.
Corton form. Dash, which means I get an extra 60, but I'm gonna go 30, and then I see her, and I'm gonna do another 30.
Okay.
And then do I have any bonus actions that I want to do? I don't believe so. So, enter.
Amanita, you're up.
Action dash. Well, I still see shit, but that'll end my turn.
You don't have a regular move? Oh, was that both?
That was move, action, dash.
Did you turn at all during that time? Because you could have sprinted if you were just trying to go.
Yeah, you can sprint 120, but you gain advantage.
No, I'll
call.
stay. No,
Understood.
I'd rather not give
Gotcha.
advantage. So just end my turn.
Mo, it's your turn.
My turn. I am going to features. Not that. 40. Target that frog. And
Man,
then
it's so nice that they gave Rangers Hunter's Mark for free.
Bruh.
No, seriously.
I
I'm not
love
even joking.
A5E so much.
It's better than
Like,
like,
for an
yes, it
hour,
has
though.
it has its problems, but
where is that thing? I'm using 2 more uses. That's my last one.
Okay.
So that's an extra 3d6. And here's my attack. Plus 1 from Hunter's Quarry. Rolling.
That will hit.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, gee.
For
Enjoy,
that
Jesus
damage.
Christ.
enjoy your 4d6.
Here is the... That is
Extra 3d6, I believe?
Because
3d6 from 2 uses.
yeah, that's from accuracy bonus, and then a d6 from Hunter's Quarry. So
Yep.
Another 12.
mid rolls.
25 damage is nuts on one
Mhm.
arrow.
Okay.
That is my bonus action. My action.
That was
I'm
perfectly
Yeah, that 4d6.
but that 46 was perfectly average.
Hmm.
Now I see the problem. I could not see the problem before. It was not within 60 feet.
Now you can.
Although I guess my actual form could have, but
It's gonna come right over
Dash.
here. Yep, it will dash and end its turn. Goblicon, you're up.
Snowdrift will do his dashy dash. That's 40. 80. Can't see shit. I will bonus action tell Snowdrift to dash on his turn.
Yep.
And I will put the pipe in my mouth, draw my hand axe, and and use my action to hold an attack to throw the hand axe at anything that I can get close to with Snowdrift's help.
Okay.
Hostile enemy. Hostile creature.
Yeah, hostile creature.
It becomes Snowdrift's turn, so go right ahead.
40. Oh, please tell me he's within range. What is the tomahawk throw range?
I think it's 20 to 50. Unless you're in far shot stance. It might be 30-50 or 30-60. Either way, I don't believe you're in short range.
Yeah, so I'm rolling at minimum with disadvantage.
Far shot adds 20-50.
He's not in far shot though.
Far shot.
It's 20-60. I was right the first time.
2060.
Yep.
Yeah, and I don't have far shot stance because I have cavalier stance instead. All right, so this is at disadvantage. And 1 for the money, 2 for the show. Let's see if this goes.
Damn.
Bruh, yeah, let's go.
That
Great.
will hit, dealing exactly its HP and damage,
Again.
killing
And
it,
Nice shot.
and ending the combat encounter as it
for the-
slumps over dead.
For the people who saw it, which I think is just Amanita and Corton's blind sight, because I think Mo is just on the wrong end. There's that like movement, and in like one swift, the axe just embeds into the forehead from like the side of the frog, and it slumps over.
I
What's
just
funny,
see you throw it. I
I
don't
s-
even see where it lands.
Yeah, what's funny is I see you throw it, and I see where it lands. But this
And then it-
to
and then it-
here, I can't see.
Yep.
So
Oh,
I
no.
see you throw it, and I see it hit. I do not see its travel.
Was the frog there?
The frog was here.
That's right here.
Oh, I can't see it because of the
Just the
bookshelf.
bookshelf.
Uh,
But yeah, I
grab-
saw him throw it.
I
and
run
saw
over
it
to
hit,
gut-
but I didn't see the thing.
Cut the frog open. Try to see if the kobolds are in there.
They are.
There is a single kobold, wrapped up in rope, half digested, quite dead.
Hit.
There's only one
was-
kobold, to be clear.
I wanted to ask.
Wait,
that
I
one.
thought there was a second one. The one that was fed rations.
The one that
it's
was
Howard
scared that could still move. The one that could run away.
And the one that was tied up.
the one that
So I
could-
look over to the corner. It's not there anymore. It ran away.
Cool.
I'm gonna look down at the frog and see the dead kobold, and I'm just gonna walk away.
May I return this to the dirt then?
Can I
need
get
this
passive
anymore.
perceptions across the board, please?
21.
Hold on, type it in.
It is 16 unless it is trying to hide from me.
Is this a sight-based perception?
Probably.
Or could I-
yes.
Okay, then 18.
So I heard 18, I heard 21, I heard what else? Yes, it is trying to hide from you.
So it's my passive is 21.
So that's 3 21s.
No, 2 21s and an 18.
No, Amanita, Khan.
Oh,
both have
Amanita as well.
21, And
If,
so
if it was not a sight-based, it would be a 4th 21.
Oh my god.
We are insane.
We're very perceptive.
nothing can hide from this squad.
We're hunting crew.
I'm just gonna say
And before it
that
actually hides from us.
you don't see.
Yeah.
All you
Holy
see is there was a nibble of that fried fish, and the plate has shattered on the floor there. Otherwise, there's no trace of the other kobold.
However,
We can track it.
what's that
Let it go.
Just
ranger.
can I may I accelerate the decomposition process of this frog? Do you guys need anything about it, or like from it? I know sometimes you will like to harvest some things from your kills.
No, it's not worth much.
Perfect. Casting pestilence.
Gone! Frog eaten by insects, gone.
Khan's gonna put his axe away and start just smoking as he makes his way towards the door. Absolutely silent.
Oh, that's gone. That's the thing from
I have a
Frog.
question, sort of in the vein of the card system.
Uh-huh.
Not like, not one of the cards, not asking to get a card drawn, but in that sort of trying to prompt dialogue vein. Khan, you seem to enjoy your herbs. Is that something that you picked up recently, or something that you've had for a long time? What sort of? Because I can find you maybe some more interesting ones, but you seem to like yours.
Khan's gonna like take the pipe out of his mouth and like rub his chin.
Just like as we're walking.
I picked it up a little bit ago when I started making my way to Adita. It helps calm me down. I do enjoy it. If you wish to increase the supply of herbs I have, I will not say no.
Well, I don't necessarily know what exactly you're burning in that. If you're wanting relaxation and the like, I can find some herbs that help with that, but I don't know what you're burning. So
Currently tobacco, but if you want to give me something for relaxation specifically, that would be appreciated. Anything that helps one sleep would also be greatly appreciated.
you suffer from poor sleep.
Daily, if not no, daily. Almost every day I don't sleep great. I do sleep, but it's not perfect.
I don't think you're actively looking for Corton insight type stuff. Like, what would your passive insight be? Unless you would be actively trying to read Corton.
My passive insight is a 13. I at this current point, Khan is not reading anyone. Oh,
Corton's not good at hiding things.
yeah, he's got a passive 13. He's not like actively investigating anything, but if he notices it, he notices it. It's a 13 for a passive insight.
I think that's enough for you to sort of, after you answer that last question, Corton kind of goes quiet. Not like deep in thought, lost in thought forever or anything like that, but just like almost trying to recall information and trying to think. He seems to just sort of mindset, sort of visual. And then we continue traveling.
Yep, keep walking. Make our way back to the road.
Yep.
Khan's gonna look back and like wave forward. Come on, Mo. Don't want to leave you behind. Oop.
Just so you're aware, that knock is a journey activity. Oh,
What the fuck was that? That was the door closing.
I shut the door.
Jesus Christ.
That was such a good sound.
I was not
horror movie
fucking ready
squeak.
for that shit. I was not ready for that shit. That was
Stop it.
nuts.
Stop it. Why? Who's
But
knocking?
I think we've kind of explored what we
Think
wanted
we're
to
good
explore.
to
Here. Probably head back to the world
return.
map. Unless you
Wanna
want
go
us
back
to
to the
hit
world
the... Yep.
Yep.
We do want to make note of this place, for what that's worth.
I'm
'cause
gonna
it's
put you
close
guys
to
at the
Dita.
edge of the map here.
I'm
And,
curious how many.
Go ahead.
I'm just curious how many times characters have walked past this on times they've gone north and just never noticed it.
It's been like a hex away.
Yeah, it's one hex away.
Because we went this side instead of this side.
It was,
you know what,
also,
a lot
it
of
was
times-
also really well hidden. It was
What,
not
with the
something that
boar?
you were able to find unless you had rolled a particularly high scouting check. And it has just never come up because anytime you've done high scouting checks, you've been going in different directions. You've never gone directly in this direction. So there might be stuff that you've passed over on the world map in the past that you just didn't roll high enough to find it. It's completely possible. And this is one of those events.
Oh, I also have to do another thing. I'm gonna if I private GM roll, will that send a, or is it whisper?
Private
If you
GM, if you're trying to whisper me,
WGM?
the stream cannot see it. I can see it. Nobody else can. And you would type /W space Game Master, and then stuff. Space stuff.
If you're trying to send a roll, that's different.
Yes, if you're trying to send a roll, that's different. But if you're whispering me in Foundry, you might as well whisper me on Discord. Both of them, nobody but me can see.
Okay.
The difference is, if you whisper me on Foundry, you don't have to say the words "Sin, check your DMs," so you can be a little bit extra sneaky with it.
I'm not trying to be extra sneaky with it. This is just, I'm letting you know I did a thing. I did DM you on Discord.
Okay.
So keep following the river, gentlemen.
People,
Mushroom and lady.
people.
I was like,
I think I'm gonna have you guys skip the journey activity here, just because at this point there is nothing for you to discover between here and Adita.
Yep.
And
wait, are we going back to Adita, or are we gonna?
Wait,
No,
is
I thought we were gonna...
No, I thought we were continuing on because we didn't
Yeah.
have kobolds to bring back.
Yeah, the kobolds fucked off, so now we don't.
We
have
were
any-
only going to go back to Adita if we had kobolds to bring back to Adita.
in that case, I do need journey activities. Go ahead.
We'll be doing the same thing I did before.
Still-
I am
still o-
scouting and
I will hunt and gather.
Yeah, still okay to hunt and gather because along
Yep,
the river.
you are on the
Yeah,
river.
following the
That is
river.
totally fine.
Snowdrift can only hunt and gather.
Why can I not see the rolls?
Why
for him?
did...
Okay, there we go. Now I can see them. That took a while.
Did I not
Oh.
roll?
Ooh.
I think-
Snowdrift rolls on the critical success table.
Oh,
I did a
actually-
private GM roll.
Same.
I didn't change it back.
Me too. We both are dumb. It's
There we go.
fine.
Okay.
but you're dumb in the fun way.
And this was Snowdrift, not me. So what does Snowdrift do? Does Snowdrift make me a?
Learns a forgotten language.
I don't-
Roll that. That does not apply
Okay.
here. So a couple of things happen here.
Rules say no. The rules don't say a dog can't augury.
Yeah? There's no
Butterfly
rule
lands
saying a
on
dog can't
Snowdrift
play
nose.
ball! A couple of things happen here. First of all, great
Angels
rolls on the
outfield.
survival check, so you guys all succeed on that. Mohenya actually fails on the perception check.
That is scouting, and I always succeed.
Oh, okay, then you succeed instead. Never mind.
It just succeeds anyway.
Rangers just do that.
Snowdrift, while looking for food, will come back, holding a chunk of, like, half-digested boar meat that is got two scaly little hands clutching from underneath it, and a kobold hugging onto it as Snowdrift approaches you guys.
No.
It was right there.
Because he originally rolled really high, and then, oh wait, I actually forgot to give him his expertise.
Well-
But then still rolled like shit, regardless. So
Can
yep.
Really quick, Con, I know you're gonna like take over this dialogue because it fits. Can I very quickly do something?
Go for it.
No more running for you, and I'm gonna go up and pluck a single scale off of the corpse.
What the?
Why would
And then
you
I'm
pick
going
up-
to, and then I'm
I
going to
think that
cast
would
create
hurt.
likeness.
I don't think it would just let you do that. I will need a sleight of hand.
I believe.
Oh,
you.
okay, fair enough. If it, I figured it was prioritizing the food.
I mean, it is, but it would still try and slap your hand away as you approach. It's basically like legs wrapped around the hunk of meat, both arms clutching it, teeth biting into the chunk of meat, and as you show up, it tries to slap you away with a single hand. I'm gonna have it roll a sleight of hand check as well.
Ooh.
To see if it can beat you. It will have disadvantage because it's trying to do like 3 different things at once. And that will not beat you, so yep, you will in fact grab a scale.
Okay, I'm going to cast Create Likeness and shove this scale into the center of a doll that I quickly stitch up.
Okay.
It's vaguely humanoid shaped. And I say as I'm plucking the scale off, no more running for you. They seem to not like that very much.
Bruh.
Con
And
going to
then
blink.
Khan can take over the scene.
Con has no idea why Corton did that, what Corton did. Doesn't understand magic that much. Wolf shrug. He's gonna look down at the kobold. Hey. Snowdrift, drop the food. And I like snap, and Snowdrift will drop it because I told him to.
Okay.
And I'm gonna look at the kobold. Hey, I meant what is this the one from before? Does it look like
This is the one that was like peeing itself in the corner.
Gotcha. It's no longer frightened, it looks like. It's just hungry.
It's still like, it looks at you super intimidated, but it looks at you and it's scared, and then it looks down at its meat in its mouth, and it kind of like furrows its brow like it's trying to be intimidating. It's just absolutely failing because its hands are shaking as it does this.
Khan's gonna take a knee, and he's going to grab his a water skin from his pack, and he's gonna hold it out and be like, I don't want to hurt you. I want to make us friends. I want to help you. Can we talk? And I'm saying this in Goblin because I know he understands Goblin.
It will tentatively nod at you, refusing to take its mouth off of the pork, and it just kind of starts chewing while watching you. Very, like, protectively, like, not wanting you to get any closer to the pork itself.
Yep. I'm just gonna hold out the water skin for when he wants a drink, because it looks like he probably doesn't have one.
Yeah, he will absolutely take a drink after a few bites.
Yep, I will give him the water skin. I have
And
5
he'll
more.
snatch it out of your hands. He almost looks like Scrat from Ice Age, the way that he's like hugging this thing like an acorn.
So, I want to talk to you. I want to help you get away from the hobgoblins and the bugbears. We have a place where you would be of great use, and we would give you food, shelter.
When you say of great use, it kind of like winces and like looks at you like it's heard those words before, and they don't mean good things.
I'm gonna like bite my lip. That was the wrong word. I want to help you break those chains that held you down. I want you to be stronger. And we have a place where you can do that. You don't have to go if you don't want to. We will not force you. If you want, you can leave right now and ignore everything I'm saying. But we want to help you. There's a lot more people back home. There's even kobolds back home. Could you at least give it a try? Please?
Roll me a persuasion check, and I think you do get advantage on this one.
Yeah. Has it been a day, by the way?
This was pretty much the start of the day. Like, you
So-
hadn't even left on the world map. You pressed the enter world map button, but no travel had happened yet.
And this was we had already gotten our first long rest, but not our whole rest. Since we left it.
He's convinced.
Oh my god.
Click
Do
that
the thing.
button.
Also-
Yep.
Sin, I don't know if you've gotten a chance to look at it. That expanded
I have not.
crit success. Okay.
I was hoping to add that in on the next session.
Gotcha.
Cool. Was just curious.
Yeah, on that note, it's it's gonna like eat its fill, and then offer you what remains of the pork.
As like a as a gesture of like
Yeah, like as a gesture of good faith here. And it's just like, "Ah, Stephen, follow."
Steven.
Khan's gonna
Steven.
smile and like take the pork, and he's gonna like kind of divvy it up what's left of it, like half for himself and half for Snowdrift. He's then gonna turn to everybody else. All right, looks like we are going back to Adita. We have a new friend to introduce.
What's up?
He
New
will nod
friend's
again and-
name?
Oh, are you saying this?
To Khan.
To Khan in
Oh
character.
yeah, because they don't know.
No,
Goblin.
I know. No, but Khan said, "Hey, we're going back to Adita, because we have a new friend." Corton understood none of the previous conversations. He goes, "Oh, what's our new friend's name?"
Steven. Steven? Did I hear that
Uh,
right? Did you say Steven or Steve?
it tells you. Yes, I Stephen follow.
Steven Follow. His name is Steven Follow.
His name is Stephen Follow. Very well.
Steven like to ride in my arms?
Khan will look at Steven. The one in I'm gonna point at Mo. Mo would like to offer you to carry you home. If you
he's
want.
he's gonna shake his head and be like, "No, big things pick up kobold, eats kobold. Don't carry kobold."
I'm gonna turn to Mo. He says big things eat kobolds when they pick them up, so don't pick them up.
I'll change that someday. I can fix him.
I can fix him.
All right, now we turn around and we head back to Adita with
Yeah,
our,
sure.
with our one kobold friend. As
And
we
information about question mark. There's a problem here.
Yeah,
Big
that's
problem.
fair. Damn it. But Stephen Follow has a new home. Hooray.
We gonna put him on the boat and send him to the fort, or what?
Oh,
Bruh.
I've so missed playing Corton. Oh.
We give him the option.
I'm almost
Didn't-
kind of.
Didn't some of our friends say that that there were a lot of these folks somewhere to the east?
Yeah, there's a fort full of kobolds. Like on the trip back, Khan is gonna talk to Steven about his options when he gets to Adita, what he could do and what he might want to do, if he wants to do anything. Like he could just live there and be safe if he wants, but Khan just like kind of lays it down and be like, there's always work helping guard the walls. People could always use people to run around for them. There's the fort where a bunch of more kobolds are. There's Bootleg Greg. And I basically explain what's going on to Stephen Follow. I love that name. That name's great.
I love his name has become Stephen Follow.
That's what he said his name was.
Give me one moment. There he is.
He is a being.
Hell yeah, I
Steven
got the
Follow.
last name right.
Stephen.
But yeah, I kind of spell out what Steven could do, what he wants to do. Basically, kind of get his feelings on the matter, but not like pressure him any one direction. Just give him the choice that he might not have been given like at all. Before.
Are you listing out jobs he could do?
Khan will like nod, like yeah, because there's this, that, and the other thing.
Um,
By the way, you might, as much as I hate the language, learning Goblin is very useful. You might want to try and pick it up sometime, Mo. And you too, Corton and Amanda.
If you're asking him, Steven will tell you, Steven wants eats. No get eats. Sleeps, eats more.
Nod. Got it. Alright, second question. Do you want to live with a bunch more kobolds in a fort? Just by yourselves? And like... Or do you want to be here? And I kind of like gesture towards Adita as we walk in.
Seeing all of the various people walking around and
Yep.
normal life happening.
And no
He
one
will-
like getting their ass beat.
Meanwhile,
He-
Cho nearby beating someone's ass and taking them off to jail.
That's
He will,
different. Go break the law.
He will turn to you, and he will tell specifically Khan. He'll be like, Rider of Big, you tell Steven, you're in charge.
Oh, you're chief.
You're chief
You've become Kobold Chief.
I'm the Kobold Chief?
of
for
this
him.
kobold.
For him.
We've got a follower.
So he's basically leaving it up to me. Is that what I'm understanding?
He's telling you what to be like. You tell me what to do.
I think you could probably use some help.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna like tap my chin. All right, so Steven, I'm gonna have the boat take you to the fort, and you're gonna meet up with some other kobolds and a kobold named Bootleg Greg. All right, they're gonna show you what's going on. You're gonna get lots of fish to eat, good places to sleep. Bootleg Greg's probably gonna teach you how to defend yourself against people who are bigger than you, so you won't get eaten anymore, or anybody will try to eat you anymore. You'll stab them first. Sound good?
He will explain to you. Steven, do what boss say, but Steven good animals. No want Steven help.
Oh.
Wait, did he say good animals? Like
Yeah.
he's good at animals? Okay, that was me making sure I heard what Sin, the DM, said correctly.
Actually,
Wait, you said you're good at
You don't
with
understand
animals.
I'll translate a little bit, like here and there, like as we're going.
Oh
through.
yeah.
To
I-
add people into the
no, that was-
conversation.
Yeah.
No, you're
Entirely me forgetting that
Goblin.
that was not happening, and I'd like to understand.
He says he's good with animals. I have a new idea actually, and I'm gonna like look at Corton because he's wanted to say something.
Well, if he's good with animals, I've noticed that a lot of you larger folk are partial to riding other creatures that have greater stamina and speed than you do. So perhaps putting him to use raising such beasts,
It's not a bad idea. I can also-
raising and teaching riding mounts.
So
good idea.
mechanically, Steven counts as a follower, and he is a teamster. He's an inexperienced teamster.
Oh.
While he is with any travel group, up to 4 mounts or other animals, require half the normal supply.
That's insane.
Even as a groom.
Yeah, Teamsters
Oh, he is-
are.
Yep. So if you bring him with any, especially if you have a mount heavy, like party that's going out, it cuts down on the mount's supply requirement.
That's insane. I kind of.
Do me a favor, Kite, actually.
Yeah.
Roll me 2d8, 1d20.
Oh, that is Discord, not Foundry. And then 1d20.
2d8, 1d20, yep.
Oh.
9 and 7. Unless you need the
So-
individual dice totals.
Got it. Okay. Nope, I did not need that. Steven seems particularly happy whenever Goblet Khan is around. He is super eager to impress Goblet Khan, as he sees Goblet Khan as kind of a small creature that has gained power over a medium creature, which is unheard of in his mind. The small always are controlled by the large and the strong. So he is super impressed with Gable Khan and wants his approval. In addition to that, he unfortunately did watch his last family member die eaten by a toad, and doesn't really have anything else to live for. So he's a little bit reckless with his own life, truth be told on that one. In addition to that, for whatever reason, he is weirdly not adept with his little shiv, but he seems to enjoy playing with his little shiv all the time. And you'll notice he has little scars on his fingers from times that he's accidentally stabbed himself or sliced himself, doing that little finger knife game where you stab between your finger spaces. Yep.
I was just thinking about that fucking game too.
And that's Steven. That's Steven Follow.
I love him.
Thank you for giving him a name, because it made it better than random kobold that I met in the ruins just outside of Adida, that I had written in my effigy materials list.
But you are welcome to send him to any town you want. You don't have to take him with you or anything like that. He does still require supply, but if there's a bunch of mounts, as somebody said earlier, he becomes net positive, because horses eat 2 supply per day. So one horse, Steven Follow breaks even, any more than 1 horse, and he is saving you supply.
Yeah.
Big gain.
Massive.
I think this is gonna sound stupid, but Khan feels, there's a part of Khan that feels really bad because he got his last family member killed. How much would it cost to kind of get like a ramshackle stable set up for Steven, as well as like some and basically advertise Steven's services as I can take care of animals. That way he has something to do while Khan's not around.
You guys have animals in your base. There's
there's
Mariah and dogs and weasels and owls and I think a hawk.
If Corton was more business savvy, and if this gets brought up to anybody who is more business savvy, have him start a fucking stable.
Yeah. I think for now I think I'm gonna keep him here because of like the fort has no animals. There's shit tons of animals here, so he's gonna be hella useful here.
All right, I'm gonna shove him right next to Mariah.
We also need to get him some correct artwork. We need to get him like
proper artwork made.
I also am going to go into the New Dawn stores.
Okay.
And from the gold,
yep,
I'm going to give Steven 25 gold.
Bruh.
To make himself at home.
To make himself what?
To make himself at home.
I mean, to be fair, that's a lot of gold, but it's
That's
also
a lot of gold.
enough gold to get himself fully settled without any issues.
And
that also being said, he doesn't. I can almost guarantee, does not know how to spend that gold.
True.
He's gonna take that 25 gold and buy nothing but food with it.
He's gonna use that
He has
25
money.
When you walk by the stables, you will sometimes see Steven sitting on a gold pile of 25 coins, perched and looking smug.
Hoard.
Oh my god, I always forget kobolds are dragonkin.
You know what? I'm okay with this. He's happy,
It makes
and
him happy.
that alleviates some of Khan's gut-wrenching guilt. He now only has 1 creature added to his nightmares now instead of 2.
So I will add 25 gold pieces to Steven. There it is, done.
So, Khan, Do you wish to go back and deal with whatever that was with the staircase? Yes?
Eventually, but we should probably talk it over with everyone else here. Because,
I'm
maybe we
sure.
wait 2 weeks. No, I don't like it.
I did not make the deal for the 2 weeks thing. I call this a gut instinct. He looks down at his lack of having a gut. But he goes, but I feel like that duration is more of a timer than anything. There was something about it that felt I don't think that it mattered whether or not we made the deal. I think if we had pushed, we might have been able to delay or stall whatever it was, but because we didn't, I think that time is coming regardless. So we might wish to prepare. Be ready for whatever may come in 2 weeks. If it's nothing, then it's nothing, and it was a waste of effort, and I will take the fault for that. But it feels correct. Something is coming in 2 weeks.
I was under the understanding that we weren't waiting 2 weeks.
If
I
we go
just
back
asked
sooner,
us
then we
to
can
leave.
deal with it. But
I wanted to leave so we can get reinforcements. I didn't want to go down there with just the 5 of us.
So happy we're calling it the 5 of us. It's a 5-man band. Yeah, I think that's a smart play. We get, what do you think, 6? 7 of us? Maybe 8? Who knows? Maybe we'll get 10 and walk down there. Have what we like to
Show.
Every
Whatever's
time my
down there,
players
just
are at all
swap them.
afraid about a big
bring
fight, they're like, kill
army.
squad 10, let's go!
Well, geez, it's almost like we don't want our characters to die.
That's a valid way to play the game
And
if that's what you want to
playing
do.
entirely cautious, and it might bite us in the ass for not pushing further and finding out other things that are happening further in the world. However,
Very
our
true.
characters, our perspectives.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's totally fine. I totally get it.
To quote someone whose videos I watch, most D&D players are very risk averse. No, it's true.
Bitch, okay, I'm gonna give a hard pivot real quick. Hey, have you met my party?
All right, most D&D players. I know I'm pretty.
The people that play in my fucking game.
Yeah,
Anyway.
they're a clown car of crazy.
Anyway, sorry.
There are no brakes on that bitch. Yeah, I think we go back there with some more people.
So am I to presume we are going to take a long and or whole rest here?
Yeah, I was about to ask. So we fully recover, see who we can find, and then return and see what may be going on there. We should probably bring somebody who is more adept in the arcane arts. Well, I have some magics. It is not in the flavor that whatever that was.
Could always ask Ruby.
Mel squirms in 14 max HP.
In I want to play, but I'm gonna die.
What's
If
funny?
Volia goes, Mel is going.
That's fair.
No doubt about that.
I think what it comes down to is who's gonna go.
I also, and just to be a reminder, that I'm pretty sure there was a rule of a character has to be played a certain frequency in order to remain in rotation of like
If a
Interact-
being
character
able
has
to
not
come-
been played
for us to
in
come back
2
and
months
identify and whatever.
IRL time, if you have not played a character in 2 months IRL time, they are not active in the world. They cannot give you
Who hasn't
any
been played?
identification spells, they cannot give you any journey activities, they cannot give you downtime activities. Even if 5 months passes in game, you don't get to retroactively show up and be like, oh, well, those 5 months I would have done this. You maintain the status quo if you have not played a character in 2 months IRL time.
You can keep yourself alive, and that's about it.
I think with this con session,
Mel is
knowing
getting
that
very close to that, if I remember correctly.
the last time Mel
Wait.
was in a fight was the siege.
No,
Yeah.
Mel
Oh.
was fighting during the bag.
Oh, the Mel fought during the bag encounter outside, just like
That's fair.
just,
you
like
did-
over here.
Yep, nope, fair enough. Yep, that is correct. My apologies.
I think at that point, I think most of your characters are in the clear. You've played almost everybody within like the
Yep,
past.
I played Ival last session too with the wisps.
Yep.
I know-
I didn't remember the Mel thing with the bag, so I
And
wanted to bring that back
I
up
might
because it was relevant
change
to
the way
everybody.
that rule works, depending on how people are using it. I do not want it to be abused. That, as an example, you have 3 characters sitting in town, all of them are like, I make money. And then as a group, everybody's like, let's fast forward 2 years, and you get to have 3 characters who just have 2 years worth of money made. That's an extreme example, but that is...
It could be something like, you know, if you've had 3 opportunities to play this character and you have not, or you know, a number of opportunities to play this character and you've chosen other characters. You know,
I think I'm currently.
'Cause, like-
oh, go ahead. Sorry, I thought you were done.
well, I was about to say because like the mushies technically.
No, I
Well,
was
they
not
are
going to punish
long time
mushies
out.
for not being able to be played. That was just scheduleitis.
Yeah, I wanted that as part of that. Like,
hmm I also feel with I think it's like 6 minutes to 11 our time,
Mhm.
and we are kind of on the bubble of I think we want to get a group together to go onto that basement.
this is a good stopping point.
I think this is a good stopping point. We actually, weirdly enough, it didn't feel like we got a lot done, but we did get actually a lot done. I feel.
agree. I think that you have learned quite a bit. Each of you got a very interesting interaction privately, which I am going to have to go back and let everybody know, hey, if you are in the game and watching the stream, don't watch this episode until further notice, because...
You might want to delete that message, Mako.
Which message?
The one he
The
just
one that
posted,
just got sent.
the one that
Did I?
kind of gives everything away.
Yeah, you might want to delete that.
Well, I was gonna
I'm
say
calling. That's me calling for a meeting, like a group meeting.
I know, but if Sin is asking for this to be sort of a,
No.
if you haven't watched this episode, don't.
It's
I don't
your
know.
your characters are allowed to share whatever they would share, in character. That is totally fine. If you
Yeah.
want a play-by-post or anything else, that is also totally fine. I'm more concerned with there were certain things when you were one-on-one spoken to
yeah,
that
that's
other
what you
players
should avoid.
should not be aware of. Period.
Yeah. It's not the investigate, like getting the hey, we think there's something fucky going on
Yep.
in this basement.
You can totally
That's
share with
fair
other
game.
players. There's some fucky shit happening. Your characters would say that. But there's also
Cool,
stuff that
perfect,
was
okay.
spoken to your characters directly that your
I-
characters would not want out.
I wanted to err on the side of delete it. If it can get
No.
reposted, repost it.
Um,
Gone. I'll have to retype it all.
I have it. I can copy it. I have a thing that lets me see deleted messages
dope.
if I'm
So-
in the server when it's actively being deleted.
So with that, I think we do our sign-off message and give our opinions.
Well,
on
I
things.
was going to give everybody a chance to. Is there anything you want to do in town?
Apologies.
Or potentially, again, talk to any of the NPCs, let them know what's going on. You might tell Cho, you might tell Jeberlin, you might talk to a hireling and see what they think.
Oh, we definitely bring in Musashi down that bitch. This is prime Musashi hours, I think.
We
can
could
go
ask
talk to-
Jo. Maybe she knows about that building.
I want to
the
play so
dungeon
much
thing.
more Corton. I love Corton so much.
Corton is really fun.
I love Corton so. He's such a chaos gremlin, but not intentionally.
He's like an accidental chaos gremlin. Yeah, we could go talk
But
to
that,
Cho.
it's up to you guys. I'm also happy to close out here. If you want to involve other players in seeing what Cho says, maybe that can be the start of the next session. It's up to you guys.
I'm okay with that, but what does everybody else think?
I don't think anyone, because this is happening right when we get back.
Mm-hmm.
I think this would be a good, fun sort of telephone situation of we find out what she says now, and then have to relay that later, because they wouldn't know directly what she said, and it gives us an opportunity for some shenanigans of lost in translation.
So you are going to go talk to Cho?
Show now.
Yeah, we'll go talk to Cho.
Yeah, I vote talk to Cho. Don't inherently share it with other players as automatic knowledge. We have to relay that in character.
I also, we also need to tell Cho about our new visitor, our new friend.
In that case,
Well, he would have been with us as we walked through the gate in that case, so...
Yep.
Still have to explain it to her. 'Cause
That's
I-
Cho
you're
is not at her normal position.
I am not being the face. I am not going in first. I have a -1 to charisma.
Joe is
I'll,
probably at the
I'll,
jail.
I'll see what I can. Am I the face over here? Is that the answer?
Hey Mo, what's your charisma?
Oh, what is that metagaming? I think maybe Corton
I
is
was
going to be the
about to
face.
say,
I
are
think
you
it's
asking
Gordon
me
is
to
the face
metagame right
today.
now?
I think it's funny.
Regardless, I don't tend to be the one to speak with people. This entire session has been me being the follower.
That's fair. I don't see. Huh, she is not in her weird spot.
Nope, she's not in her normal spot.
I'm gonna go see. I'm gonna go talk to Peggy, and then probably Salome.
Hang on, Khan. Probably a little bit south. Mo knows this neighborhood now.
All right, you say so. I am following your example. I just left Snowdrift in the grass back there at the thing. It's fine. Oh God, I've never been down here before.
What is... Yeah.
This was
Why
an
did they-
area?
Wait,
This has always been an area. There's a second gate you guys passed right here.
Wow,
it's not by the house.
We're bad, guys.
Like I said,
we
there's
missed-
a whole ass town that you haven't fully explored. We're on session 25 and still haven't fully explored the town.
Was probably
One of
the
these
only
days, I'm
one
just
that
gonna make
knew
Siren
about
go
this
explore
place.
every inch of the town.
Khan's gonna be passing these buildings like, I didn't know these buildings were over here. Like in character. And then seeing Cho. Oh, there you are, Cho. I'm gonna give like a wave. Hey Cho, we need to have a conversation with you. If
And
you're
Cho
free.
is actually right here, if I'm being honest.
Oh,
Oh.
oh, let me.
There you go.
I'm gonna do this just for making it look better. Okay.
And this is the jail.
I didn't know we had a jail.
Sure do.
Huh, weird.
Is that a purple bag?
Sure is.
Don't
Fuck.
get that is not a problem right now.
What is what? I don't see that.
I don't see shit. That's like in her inventory somewhere.
I literally do
fair.
not see that.
I believe Taina swiped it off of somebody last session.
Off Ruby.
Cho caught it, knocked her out, and threw her in jail.
That's pretty
Somebody watched it as it was happening on the side of the screen, and nobody else noticed. And somebody was like, "What's happening over here?" As I was rolling dice, and Cho immediately knocked out Taina.
Taina could not survive that smack.
That's our magic item mule that goes into the walls too.
It's funny you mentioned that. I was gonna start out be forgetting because Khan didn't realize Taina got knocked the fuck out. Khan was gonna ask her to go see about getting him a magical glaive, if that is possible, because we have a bunch of money. But yeah, that's a future Khan problem. Anyway, once this chick wakes the fuck up, we'll talk about it. But right now, it's I've got a magic bow. It's fine. Khan with the retinue of people. Be like waves. Hey Cho, you busy? I need a conversation with you.
Cho will turn over to you, and she gives kind of a concerned look. And she's like, normally she only does this when she's hard up on money and trying to get herself a few more beers. She's never held on to something she's stolen so tightly before, but she just won't give up that bag. Is there something special about this sack? I think it belonged to one of your friends.
Khan's gonna look at it. I think Khan missed out on the shenanigans.
Mm-hmm.
So he
Yeah.
doesn't know anything. He's just gonna shrug. I'm not the one to ask. Ask the other guys at the house. They might know something. We just got, as I pointed, Corton and Amanita. We just got back into town. Maybe Mo knows something.
I was gonna say, if you said that out loud, Mo was the one pointing the bow at Liu from the initial bag.
Yep.
Khan knows Jack and shit. So
That bag is trouble, Miss Cho. I asked Windboy. I'm talking about Ivel. I asked Windboy, and he said that Mel and Raz and the others were fighting a small instance of the zombie fog outside when the townies burned one of them.
townies.
So
She kinda turns her head and she's like, so don't burn it.
and people who hold it seem to get very, very possessive of it. I've seen it firsthand.
Well, actually, at this point, Mo might know that people that hold the purple bag go missing. Because we killed all the
Have
zombies.
we
and all
ever
the zombies
confirmed
were-
that? I don't think so.
Well, all the
It was
zombies
ne-
were people that went missing, so...
It was never confirmed that it was. As far as I'm aware, the people that went missing and the zombies we saw, the number was appropriate, but there was no like actual positive identification of
No.
like this is
No,
this
there
person.
was.
No, we know.
One of the
but there's-
grandmothers was
Okay,
crying
hi.
over a corpse.
Gotcha, understood.
Yeah,
Cool,
Kai
I missed
took the
that.
bag, went off, went missing, became a zombie.
Cool. That was me just missing something.
It's all good.
And then Cardman said that the people, yeah, Cardman, because she just looks at people from above, right?
Uh-huh.
Anyway, she goes, yeah, and Cardman said that the people who go missing turned up as zombies from that bag.
Huh.
And you don't want to be near it at all. I wouldn't trust it with a 10-foot pole.
She kind of smirks at that and holds up her pike, which is significantly longer than 10 feet, in fact.
Yep,
uh,
you got that down pat already.
and it will glow with what looks like radiant energy. And she's gonna bring it down on the bag.
Ooh. Let's see what happens.
God, fucking
I'm
hell.
excited!
Here we
So-
go.
It's gonna be really good or really bad.
Sin,
Uh,
if it's possible, as that is coming down, Khan's gonna like grab at his glaive just in case he's needed to help. Not in
Yep.
like a I'm gonna attack you. It's oh shit, something might happen.
oh,
Bows
things
up.
are happening.
Yep.
Got it.
it's
Well, as she does this, she does in fact hit the bag. Almost didn't, believe it or not.
Shit.
And does enough damage to rip it open. And as this happens, it's almost like there is like the layer of purple around the sack almost moves like a symbiote from Spider-Man. It like screeches and peels itself back away from the bag, revealing just a normal sack beneath it, then sizzles and burns before fading to nothingness, a small mote of purple smoke coming up
Do
from
you
where
mean-
it was.
Do you mean to tell me, Sin, that the bags are, in fact, not purple? It is the symbiote that makes them purple.
That's pretty cool. Purple symbiote sounds
Yep.
like a fucking great. That sounds like a great comic issue of Spider-Man.
But instead of Spider-Man, it infects bags.
That is all, and she just kind of stares incredulous. She's like, I wasn't sure that would work. Well, that settles that, I suppose.
For
You
now,
got a magic halberd on you.
It is
You're
a
very
pike, actually.
It's a pike. Okay.
all I
You
know
are
is-
very good at this whole law enforcement thing that you all seem to like. You're very good at it. I think.
She does great work, Corton. Khan gives like a thumbs
And
up.
when Corton did that, he went up and like patted Cho's shin. Was like, you're very good at this.
You're doing a great job.
Yeah.
I love Corton too. Corton has grown on me like a fungus.
Like a fungus,
Wild.
of course.
Wild how that happens.
On that note, Cho will unlock the jail and let Taina go. She was only here insofar as she would not give up what was stolen, and ultimately had not done a crime worthy of death or anything further. The one night in prison for her to sober up was quite enough. But she will head back to her normal perch. Let me send her up there. There we go. She's gone.
Well, as she's walking past, because from what it looked like on that thing, she still looked drunk.
Oh no, she
Corton
had the
just-
night to sober up, but go ahead.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, if she looked sober, then that was fine. If she looked drunk, Corton was gonna do something else. Because you had said last time that like, we were gonna let her go regardless.
Lesser
You know, even if she
restoration.
was drunk or not.
Yeah.
He was gonna lesser restoration her
Ah,
before she went to the walls.
well, originally she was too drunk for that, but it's been a whole day. Actually, it's been a whole 3 days that she's been in prison, in the little jail. Because you guys were gone for a day, and then you came back, and there was also a whole rest that happened. So it's been quite a few days she's been clutching onto that sack.
Does she seem different now that the sack's gone? Like, I guess I can't tell because I didn't know. I'm not used to how she acts normally. Khan does not interact with her at all, really.
She almost looks relieved now that it's gone.
Like a weight's been lifted.
Mm-hmm. And Cho will
Uh,
tell you, she's not normally like that. I think she was not in her right mind. I'm really happy that we were able to settle that for her. Thank you for the advice.
You're welcome. If we see any more purple bags, we'll send them your way or call for you to help us, because you
We
apparently
are
know how
not
to
grabbing them with our hands.
deal with. You
What?
can stab them with your pike.
What sort of magic was that?
Mo shrugs.
No, like asking Cho directly, like looking up at Cho, asking like, what sort of magic?
She will, like, very gently look up at you,
Down.
and then around,
Down.
at you. Well, then around at the
I'm-
town.
Okay.
And she thinks for a moment before telling you, I think it was hope.
I will have to ask
Good enough for
Mel.
me?
I do not know this school of hope magic. He says, sort of like now wandering off after getting his answer from Cho. It's like, what is this school of hope magic? I'm gonna have to ask Mel about this. He seems like magically inclined.
Yeah, Mel's the perfect person to go ask all your magic questions to. Trust me.
And Cho will ask you, you had a question for me?
Oh, yeah. I then described the building that we went to.
The old church.
I guess you could call it. Do we know what churches are? Fucking religion's dead and
Ooh.
gods are gone.
Very
Not
good question.
Really, no.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I was like, I can't describe it as a church because you probably don't know what a church looks
The way I described it when you approached was it looked like a ritual site, which that's probably what your brain would feel.
Yep, that's basically what a church is. Anyway,
Yeah.
I basically say we found this ritual site, and then I describe the building from the outside and then the inside, and then it's like, and then there are these stairs leading down, and when each of us, Khan stops and like he's flexing his hand and he's like trying not to get angry again and shakes it. As each of us stepped on the stairs, something talked to us in our heads, telling us not to go down there and that it's dangerous. Do you know? You seem pretty knowledgeable. It's like right, and I explained that it's like right outside of you. It's like a day's travel barely, and like it's a spit away from the doorstep. Do you know anything about it or anything? We're probably gonna investigate it tomorrow-ish.
It's in a swamp northwest of us.
Yeah. Dilapidated as shit.
Cho will think about it for a second, and she'll tell you, I think some of your friends have secrets too. And it's not my place to say what they've been up to. But maybe if you ask around, your friends could tell you about certain escapades around the other parts of the city that they may have done.
Okay. Sounds like a good
Ever
enough
since I
plan,
saw
and
them head that way, I've had a few citizens give me, a few townsfolk, give me stories that they've been hearing voices in their heads. But different than the ones who have spoken of certain sacks being crazy.
Wait, hold on, Cho. You say I have more friends than these ones? Gesturing to the ones physically right in front of me. Who are they? Who should I speak to? Who are my friends?
Khan points at where the communal housing is. They're all that way, Gordon. I think it's everyone you've interacted with in the house.
Cho will
So,
tell you.
You and
That's not a
Ugrath
question
and
that-
now Mo.
Cho will tell you that's not a question I can answer for you. But at minimum, I get the feeling that Rusula is your friend. Rutro is probably your friend as well.
Oh no, they're not friends.
The family.
Which is different.
They're family. They're not friends. They're family. That's different. Like
Is it
completely,
not
like still
possible-
paying attention to her very attentively, like just dismissing that, moving on. Continue, please continue with your next point. Like very.
She's gonna ask you, is it not possible to be both friends and family?
Why would one need to be friends if one is family? A family is the same thing as friendship, but more.
I don't think
Why
that's
would
a
I need to be both?
question that I can answer for you. You might need to explore your own heart.
What's a heart?
Khan's gonna look at. Khan's gonna give a sympathetic look to Cho and be like, "I'm sorry," with like my eyes.
She's-
Joe looks
No,
at
she's
Mo,
very
she just
sincere.
nods.
She's very sincere, and is like, it's an organ that most living things use to pump blood, life force, energy to their body
Oh!
to power it.
Oh,
However,
the blood source muscle. Okay, understood.
it is
The
also
blood
a
source
metaphor
muscle.
for the source of your emotions.
But why would those be conflated? and like begins to try to get into a philosophical debate with Cho about how the heart as an anatomical thing and the emotional aspect of it could like how those are conjoined and why, because he genuinely does not understand and wants to learn. Whether or not Cho reciprocates that is what he's trying to
Her
initiate.
willingness to teach.
Yeah.
she's pretty sincere in her willingness to answer questions, but at this point she's gonna say to Corton, I think your friends had questions for me too. And
Oh yes,
to
I'm
be
sorry, of
honest,
course.
I can't truly answer why anything is the way it is, the feelings that happen behind language and etymology. It's beyond me. I think people do what makes sense to them. And if that doesn't make sense to you, that's okay. Maybe you'll have a different word for what your heart is.
May I come and speak with you at a later time and discuss some things? I don't want to, deprive my allies of information, but may I come and speak with you later?
She'll give you a nod.
Thank you. And he'll take a step back and sort of just, for those of you, like, probably just primarily Amanita, maybe a little bit Khan, because you went out on an adventure with him, a visual of, like, internal contemplation. He's sort of, like, planning questions to ask later. But I will...
Yep. But,
So did you guys have questions for Cho outside of the shenanigans?
I do ask her. She said she doesn't know about that place I described to her, and she said to ask our friends, correct? Just to make sure.
Because of the voices, and that some villagers have been hearing voices.
Yeah, but those voices were different from the voices.
No, they've been hearing two types of voices, I think.
That's
There's
Cho's
been-
understanding as well.
There are voices
there
that are
was-
speaking that are like that voice, and then voices that are speaking for bags.
Correct.
Yeah, there's the bag voice and the other voice.
Got it. So we need to have a conversation with our friends. The second thing is basic to explain. Well, I guess, do I have any questions? Or so we made a friend. His name is Steven.
Stephen, follow.
Steven Follow. He's a kobold. He's very good with animals. Is it okay if he stays here? I wanted to double check with you. I assumed you'd be fine with it, especially if he's not going to cause trouble.
And Cho will give you kind of almost a head tilt as if she's confused with you. And she's like, do you not understand? You've rescued villagers. You've stopped a yeti. You stopped an encroaching winter storm. You stopped a siege. Any friend of yours is welcome in Adida.
Khan will nod. Understood, but it's still polite to ask. I don't want to act like our good deeds trump being good people and ask
She will,
doing things.
from all the way where she is there, easily reach you with one of her hands and try to place a hand on your shoulder to get your attention and meet your eyes eye to eye. And she's just
Khan
like,
stiffens at the touch, and he looks up
and she's like, "Huh. You need not ask me. If you trust them, I trust them. Any friend of yours is a friend of Adida."
Khan will nod. Understood. Thank you. I think that's all I had for questions. Anybody else? Because it feels like we're gonna have to have a meeting about that
So,
basement.
yeah, I do have a question. So Khan, are you the famous?
No, I'm not famous. I'm.
Cho seems to like you and know you, and I just met her, so clearly you're known to random folks on the street. His perception of reality is skewed horrifically.
Con will shake his head. I'm not famous. I just am doing my best to do good work, and if people recognize that, that's their deal.
Amanita, do you have any questions for Cho or anything to add here?
No.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
That was the bluntest no I've ever heard. I feel like you could have beat a man to death with that.
Mohenya, do you have anything? Because otherwise, I
Mo's
also...
over here knocking on this box.
That's inside someone's home.
No,
Can the
that's
mushies
in
have a
that's in the
Can the
little
mushies have
mercenary
a
guild.
blanket expertise on survival to track Mushashi specifically within the bounds of Adida?
He's probably seen this little box just running around town, so...
Well, that's the second box. I believe there's still one up top somewhere in the hospital.
If you are tapping the box, it does not respond.
She just smiles and leaves it alone.
Fair enough.
Alright, should we go back to the round table, I suppose?
Do we have a round table? I assumed we had a square one in the kitchen. Con will start moving.
There's something I wish I could do, but have not specified up until this far, so it does not make sense.
Makes sense.
Fair enough.
Con's
We'll
gonna
be doing in
pull
the
it.
future.
Go for it. Apologies.
Oh, no. Go ahead.
Gotcha. I didn't know if I cut you off, so that's why I was like, hang on, let me wait.
Look
No-
at how
nothing
polite
relevant
my
to-
players are to each other. What a wonderful table we have. And if you'd like to be a part of the action, you're welcome to join us at discord.gg/Synppai, SYNPPAI, and come play with these friendly fellows.
Yeah, we're trying our best because we want to feel inclusive to everyone, so everyone gets a chance to talk when they want to talk. But as Con gets back to the communal housing, he's pulling his pipe out again. He's not lighting it; he's just putting it in his mouth to just kind of have it there and just
That is...
soak in Cho's words. He does not particularly like
Can I-
them technically, but he is.
Can I go out? Not far, just a little bit. I want to try to do an herbalism kit check or something, or a nature check or whatever. I want to try to find some basically sleep aid herbs. Not necessarily weed or anything like that, but just genuine sleep aiders, because I know that's where everybody's brain went. But genuinely find sleep aid herbs, like valerian or something of that vein.
I find it funny that if you did find me weed, I essentially would become Scooby to Strip Shaggy.
I mean, if I do, I do. That's not my goal. Just not saying that's not what I want, what I'll find, but
If you do,
I think that is a journey or downtime activity.
okay. Herbalism kit lets me find adderwort roots, dried euclid bark, fairy cap, ironwood acorn. There's a list of herbs.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, so the herbalism kit, I can spend an hour using the herbalism kit to make an herbalism kit check, which lets me obtain some medicinals along, and if I roll high enough, then it's rare herbs, and if I roll enough, then I get more rare herbs.
Fair enough. Do you have proficiency in herbalism? You do.
I do have herbalism kit, and I have proficiency in it, and I own an herbalism kit.
Got it. Then I do not see why I would stop you from this. You also have specialties in plant lore and herbalism, so I feel like at least one expertise would be applicable here.
That's that. which it doesn't specify, but it's basically
It's a tool check.
a
so
nature
it's,
check. Because I'm proficient with it, so it's basically because herbalism is, unless you want to call it otherwise, is default wisdom based.
Mhm. No,
So
I'm fine
gonna
with it being
do
wisdom.
a wisdom D4.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yo!
How many nat 20s have we rolled in this session?
3 or 4.
that was my first one, and it was to get Khan some fucking good herb to smoke in his pipe.
Well, for the next
Because he
hour,
very specifically went out to go look to get herbs.
Khan gains
Lord
temp
Khan.
HP when he smokes this shit. He'll gain 3 temp HP.
It's the good
That's
shit.
actually amazing. So I need to hit. If you find me sleep aids, I probably shouldn't hit the pipe before we get into a fight. They say not to
think what
operate
happens is-
wolves.
You probably like go to relax, smoke your pipe, you know, settle down for the evening, and then like an hour or two later, you hear a knock at the door.
Come in. I'm not getting up. I would normally get up, but I'm like, I'm comfy.
Corton does not open the door. He instead slides under the door.
Oh,
And, and then
You get too much mileage out of that, and I love it.
it's so good. And he walks up to you and he goes, by the way, Khan, I saw you smoking that earlier, and I thought after today you seemed rather emotionally distraught, so I thought I'd pick something up for you. And hands over like a little, basically paper-wrapped satchel. Like it's just like a folded piece of paper with herbs in it that's folded over like envelope style, and holds it out to you. And goes like, I went and found some herbs that, from what I've learned, has shown to help relax people during times of stress. And I hope this is helpful.
Con will
I'll
nod
hold
and
it up.
he'll take it, and then he'll look at it, and then look at you. Thank you, Gordon. I appreciate the thoughtfulness. I will probably be smoking these very soon. It has been a long day.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do. I don't sleep much, even when I do. And he will turn around and
Squeeze out through the bottom of the door.
slurp out through the bottom of the door and exit the room.
I now want 2 Corton like emojis. I want one going under a door and one coming out of a cheese. For no other reason than I think it's funny.
I think my default is now I don't open doors, I slurp under them unless something specifically restricts me from it.
Makes sense. Khan will tap out his pipe. He hadn't lit it yet. He was about to. He taps out his pipe to get whatever tobacco's in there out and into like a paper. He then opens the new paper, puts whatever medicinals are in there, lights it, leans back, and like has a snowdrift under his one arm, and he just starts smoking and just closing his eyes and taking very deep breaths, trying to relax. He will be unconscious in about an hour.
I don't remember if we've ever confirmed. Does Khan have a rocking chair?
No, he doesn't. He actually doesn't like sitting in chairs. He prefers to sit on the ground.
Well, we do have a rocking chair, but it's in like party stores.
We haven't
But
sold
also,
it yet.
leaning on Snowdrift on it in a semi-standing style feels more his speed.
He tries to stay as close to the ground and as close to Snowdrift as goblinly possible.
Goblinly possible.
I was about to say humanly. I was like, nope, that's incorrect.
I think I positioned Snowdrift perfectly.
Oh, that's
That's beautiful.
absolutely perfect. I love my bean.
Alright, so Emanita said there was nothing further they wanted. Mo, is there anything further you'd like here? If
I'm
not, I
good.
am probably going to go ahead and close out stream. I heard I'm good. Okay.
I would like one very, very brief thing between
Sure.
Corton and Amanita.
Oh, okay.
Of you seem to just instantly believe the voice and care about what the voice said in that
Oh,
moment. What's happened there? You're not one to normally care much about other people that you do not know.
I didn't care, but I knew Khan, and I know Khan would probably care, and Mo would care. They aren't like us.
No, you know what? That makes sense. I just wanted to clarify. It seemed like you cared in the moment when you were saying it, how you said it. It was a worry. I wanted to make sure that nothing had gone weird or strange.
One day our threads will be cut. Nothing we can do about it.
To the dirt with almonds.
Mm.
He'll sort of say as like a quasi salute to Amanita. But that is I'm good with
That's
that.
it.
I wanted that interaction to happen.
Fair.
No problem. In that case, thank you guys for being here. I hope you enjoyed the session. Those of you watching, I hope you enjoyed the show. If you did, please give me a follow. This is my full-time gig. This is how I pay my rent. Subscriptions cost you nothing with Amazon Prime if you thought it was great. And if you thought it was the best thing ever, you want to get involved, support the community even further, tell your friends, get involved, join the server, discord.gg/Synppai, SYNPPAI. You are more than welcome to come roll up a character. We have a BOGO going on until tomorrow, actually. So it is possible to get in at no cost at all. We always give a mock combat and are happy to show you the ropes. If it's your first TTRPG, it's not a problem. We'll help you get going. But otherwise, that is it for us. We are signing off. We do not have another game scheduled for A5E until the 16th, but that does not mean we won't be playing A5E. If my players decide they want a game sooner, they are always welcome to book me sooner, and we'll have a game then. In the meanwhile, y'all have a great evening. We will catch you on the next stream. Say goodbye to chat, everyone.
Goodbye, chat. Thank you for
Love you
joining.
guys.
Bye, chat.
Awesome.